Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost to the Chicago Cubs yesterday 10-4. Pirates starting pitcher Bubba Chandler went 5 innings. He gave up 4 earned runs on 8 hits. Kept the walks down to just 2, struck out 5 in his outing. Yohan Ramirez out of the bullpen only made it a third of an inning, and he was charged with 4 earned runs from his appearance. Everybody else in the bullpen gave up 1 run or fewer in their outing. It was just a combination of Chandler and Ramirez that gave up 8 of the runs, 8 of the earned runs scored in this one. Pirates and Cubs will conclude the series with a game tonight at 6:40. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And former Pittsburgh Pirate Andrew McCutchen has been designated for assignment by his current team, the Texas Rangers. Andrew McCutchen, he was batting under 200 with the Rangers this season. As a matter of fact, he was batting 192. He had just 1 home run in his time with the Rangers. This move comes to the Rangers after they signed infielder Nicky Lopez to the active roster. They needed to make room for him, and they sacrificed McCutchen to make that spot available. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this, at Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
It's Thursday. Short week. Definitely went by fast. Maybe it went by fast because, we had Monday off. We weren't here, so it's not like we had to go through that day at all. We just had to go through Tuesday, Wednesday. Now it's Thursday. Friday's going to come around soon enough, and then it's going to be the weekend again. Which the forecast is heating up. Rain has kind of been a common theme over the last couple of weeks. It's been, sunny some days. It's been rainy the other days. I know over Memorial Day weekend it was pretty rainy, pretty cloudy. Yesterday rained. It looks like in the forecast, though, from what I'm seeing, it's supposed to be clear through this weekend and all of next week. It's not supposed to rain again. There's not a percentage chance of rain in the area until next Friday. So let's hope that stays the case. I don't like the rain. Plus, when there's rain, I don't get to umpire, and that's less money. I like making my money doing the umpiring. It's been good. I'm sure you know by now all the stories that I've told and how often I bring it up. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a good time. Officiating baseball for the youth. Bubba Chandler, I'm looking at the television broadcast now, the replay broadcast of the Pirates' 10-4 loss yesterday to the Chicago Cubs. Definitely, upsetting. Not great for him. He gave up 4 earned runs. It definitely turned out not to be a quality start from him. It was decent. I guess giving up 4 earned runs, not the worst you could do. But he pitched 5 innings and only walked 2 batters. I mean, definitely an improvement on the walks. The Cubs were only putting the ball in play on him more. He only walked 2 in the game, so it's not the worst thing. Not the worst thing that could have happened to him in terms of what he's been struggling with, but still just not as dominant as we expected him to be in this game. And not as dominant as we expected him to be coming out of spring training. It's tough to assess him. I mean, it's you want him to do well, you want him to stay in the rotation. It's just the more that he goes out there and the more that I watch him, the more that I think you out there watch him as well. The more it's like, well, is he really? You really want to save him from going to the bullpen or being demoted? And I argue not. I'm concerned about Yohan Ramirez a little bit now too, just giving up the 4 runs out of the bullpen. I know the Pirates have used him excessively this season. He's been the guy that's gone into games and sometimes worked long innings. And he's just been the guy that they've relied on to get through the middle innings of a game, if not extra innings in certain times where they've been in those positions. And he just, he's been taxed a lot this season. They brought him in against the Cubs yesterday, and he was charged with 4 earned runs in his appearance. So, also not a great thing. I mean, the Cubs ended up scoring 10, all told. And they were due for a win, considering they went on a 10-game losing streak. This Cubs team didn't strike me as one that was bad enough to lose 11 in a row. It looked like it was it was bound to happen in this 4-game series. The Pirates can still win the series. They play today against the Cubs at 6:40. So it's just a matter of just getting back on it. These things happen. But again, I'm concerned with Bubba Chandler. It's like he's just not looking as dominant again as I think we all may have expected him to be. And I'm going to say that I would prefer him go to the bullpen if I had a choice. We got a lot to talk about this morning. So you can give me a call, 412-928-9370. There's plenty to dive into, from the Pirates' loss to Evgeny Malkin re-signing with the Penguins. That first revealed on Tuesday that he's coming back on a 1-year, $5.5 million contract. Also in the news, Andrew McCutchen, now formerly of the Texas Rangers. He was designated for assignment by the Rangers yesterday. It was announced they're signing infielder Nicky Lopez, who I believe now is a veteran. I remember when he was a rookie with the Kansas City Royals, I want to say. Well, they've decided to sign him. The Rangers have, which means they need room on their roster, and they designated Andrew McCutchen for assignment. So he's immediately off the 40-man roster, and at his age, they're not sending him to the minors. I believe that they'll either find a trading partner for him, but in all that doesn't seem likely. In all likelihood, it looks like they're just going to outright release him within the 10 days that they have to move him somewhere. So I feel like this is the beginning of the end for McCutchen, or it might be the end of the end, I guess, now that I think about that phrase. This might be that final transaction where he gets removed from the Major League roster of the Texas Rangers, and that'll be the end of his career. I mean, I guess we'll see. It's not impossible that another team couldn't be interested in him and pick him up, but a 192 average, 1 home run, 5 RBIs, as somebody who's supposed to be a designated hitter. I mean, it's not like that's a productive hitter there. So Marcell Ozuna for the Pirates, not doing much better, though, now that I think about it. Let me pull up his stats real quick. Let me see here. Yep, here we go. Marcell Ozuna batting 186. So him and McCutchen are pretty in line in terms of batting average, though Ozuna has 5 home runs and 21 RBI, so he's been significantly more productive than McCutchen was being on the Rangers through this point in the season. So 412-928-9370. Going to do a lot of reflecting on Andrew McCutchen today. Reflecting on Evgeny Malkin as well. 2 different directions for 2 different Pittsburgh athletes, Pittsburgh Stars. Malkin got a new contract with the Penguins. Andrew McCutchen did not, and with his new team, it seemed that didn't work out. Pirates and Cubs play today as well at 6:40. Coverage starts right here on 93.7 The Fan at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. So listen live on the radio or listen live on the free Odyssey app. That coverage begins, like I said, at 5:45. Paul Skeens is pitching as well, which it'll be definitely intriguing, fascinating to see what he does in his start today, because there's also something that we can address. Not Andrew McCutchen, geez. My mind's a little scrambled this morning, so just have some patience with me as I try to retrieve names correctly here. Adam Crowley had said this on the Fan Morning Show yesterday, just talking about Paul Skeens and whether we should be concerned or not, which I definitely think is a conversation to have. I just trust Paul Skeens enough to correct whatever is going on with him. I mean, he had a couple of poor starts. Teams seeming a little more aggressive with him in their approaches. They're just putting the ball in play. They're getting the bat on the ball. In some cases, home runs are being hit. And it's a little bit concerning now. The same thing happened through May, though, of last season, where we were concerned about Skeens. It seemed like things were going wrong, and then he got it together. I think the teams are going to get to him. But when a guy has a 3 ERA, looking at the totality of the Pirates, it's like, they're going to they're going to be fine if their top starter has a 3 ERA. That's not the biggest deal in the world. Now, we expect Paul Skeens to do better because we've seen how good he can be. And I think that the conversation is warranted, I guess, at this time. Like, my opinion on it, though, is that I trust that Skeens is going to get it together. You may have a different opinion, and you might be concerned, and you might think that this year the league's going to get to him and the league's going to adjust. And that's your right to have that opinion. But I also want to hear how people feel. So 412-928-9370, how are you feeling about the Cubs game tonight? Do you think the Pirates can win the series, or are the Cubs going to rebound, win these 2 in a row here to end the series, and then split it with the Pirates? Do you think Paul Skeens can rebound and be the stopper that the Pirates need? Not that they need a stopper, though. They've lost 1 game. They're not on a consecutive losing streak at this point. They've only lost 1 here. So do you think Paul Skeens can rebound, though, and get the Pirates a series win against the division opponent and end the series with an identical record to the Chicago Cubs team that led the division at the beginning of the month? Do you think that Paul Skeens is a problem? Are you concerned about him right now? Do you think that the 3 ERA that he has right now on the season is one that is alarming? 412-928-9370. Let me know what you think. Reflect on Andrew McCutchen. We're going to continue to do that, I guess, all throughout the season now that he's been designated for assignment by the Texas Rangers. I think it's appropriate that we reflect on his career, considering that this very well might be the end of it if another team doesn't end up picking him up. He hasn't been officially released yet by the Rangers, but in all likelihood he's not going to be sent to the minors. So he'll either be traded in some package or they'll just outright release him, but they've got 10 days to do that. So, but either way, he's off the active roster, and right now he's sitting in limbo. So, if he does indeed get released, will another team pick him up, or is this the end of Andrew McCutchen's Major League Baseball career? 412-928-9370. And if you want to touch on Evgeny Malkin a little bit, I haven't had a chance to do that, and it looks like I'm not going to get a heavy chance to do that here with the short time that we have and a lot of the Pirates news that's breaking, but you can definitely address it with me if you bring it up. We can talk about Malkin re-signing with the Penguins, 1 year, $5.5 million. That story first revealed on Tuesday of this week. So, but anything Pittsburgh sports related you want to talk about? Nothing crazy going on with the Steelers at the moment from what I saw, but if you have any Aaron Rodgers opinions, you might not, and that's also okay with me. But 412-928-9370. That is the phone number, so you can talk to me, and we'll get it going with look at this, it's GP on the air. Good morning, GP. What's up?
Good morning, Harry. Hey, just touch base on the Pirate situation here. Couple opinions. I think they gotta drop Majinski down to the middle relief. I mean, he's not gonna like it, but he's still on the team. They need desperate help in the middle relief. Rodriguez.
Why Majinski though? We can keep going. We can talk for a while.
Well, because Ashcraft, or however you say it, you got to keep him. You got to keep him in the starting lineup, Harry. You have to. He's pitching lights out right now. You got to keep him in there. I mean, who's your other option?
Well,
lineup?
Why does Bubba Chandler deserve to stay in the starting rotation?
Well, I don't think you want to put him down in the middle relief. He's struggling now. You might have to send him down. You might have to send him down to the minors, Harry.
So if they send him down to the minors, then why can't they bring up a bullpen arm?
Because they've already tried this, right? How many have they brought up so far? Well, how many have they brought up from the minors to be a middle relief?
Okay, that's true. Right. So then if Chandler's taken out of the rotation by being sent down, and then Majinski's taken out of the rotation, Jared Jones fills one of those spots. Who fills the other?
Well, you got to keep Bubba Chandler there in the starting. You're the one that asked him, do you drop Bubba down? Yeah. You leave him in the starting lineup then. But anyway, so on the other thing with Kutch, we talked about this a while ago. His days are over. I mean, he had a good spring. He come out, lights out in spring. He was doing good. His days are over, Harry. We feel for him. He did great for us. but he's done. I mean, even if somebody picks him up, the Pirates, they screwed up on 2 moves. They let him go without any official type of thing, and then they brought in Ozuna. It was a mistake, just like the Rowdy Tellez thing last year. They just screwed up on both of those. So we're going to suffer. I mean, like you said, at least Ozuna has 5 home runs, but it's pretty comparable, right? Their averages and stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty comparable. So, but I think it's a dead subject, Harry. I mean, let's talk about the Pirates. The Penguins made that big signing with. I think there's another move to come with the Penguins, Harry. What's your thoughts on that? I'm thinking they're going to sign somebody. They're going to make a trade, I think, to bolster their center. Somebody young, maybe a Matthews. I think they're going to make a big trade here, Harry, coming up before the season starts.
Yeah, Kyle.
What's your thoughts on that, buddy? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, thanks for the call, man. 412-928-9370. You can get a phone line as well. For the Penguins, yeah, I mean, signing back Evgeny Malkin indicates, I think, that they want to try to build this team up and build on the winning season and the playoff appearance that they had this past season. That's what I think. Kyle Dubas seems to always have a nice splash move in his pocket, in his head, that he can execute. So, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Definitely think that way. And the Evgeny Malkin re-signing, that just tells me that the Penguins are interested in going for one more Stanley Cup title. Going for one more Stanley Cup win. I don't think you re-sign Malkin if your direction as a team is to rebuild and continue to break things down and get some younger talent in there. I think that they want Malkin because he's got that experience. He's got the winning experience, the championship experience. You know, him and Sidney Crosby have always been a nice duo on offense for the Penguins. And so that's what I think. You don't re-sign Evgeny Malkin if you're not prepared to really push for a winning hockey club. And so with the Penguins doing that, yeah, I mean, I would love Austin Matthews. I don't know how realistic that's going to be. It just depends on what the Penguins can, what assets they can use to get him. How much it would take to get him. But I wouldn't put it off the table. I wouldn't take it off the table. I know Kyle Dubas has kind of executed some magic before. He's done some special things to get deals done here in Pittsburgh since he's been the president of hockey operations and the general manager. He became the director of hockey operation. I think it's the director. President. I don't know why I said president. He's the director of hockey operations, and I remember when the report came out that he hired himself as the director of hockey operations to be the general manager of the team. So he's filling both roles, which I find pretty interesting. It's pretty fun that's the case. But yeah, I mean, I think he'll do something. I do trust that. And I think that if Evgeny Malkin was just the first step in a long line of moves that are going to happen this offseason that are going to make the Penguins just that much better. 412-928-9370. The other 2 points that GP brought up, though, too, I want to just touch on real quick. Andrew McCutchen, definitely, I think we're still going to talk about him and reflect on his career, though, because once he retires, I have my question of, is he one of the Pirate greats of all time? And I've had people that I know who don't think that, and they say no. I would argue yes, and I'll tell you why after a little bit. I got some callers still on the line that I want to get to, so I'm not going to elaborate too long on that right now. But I do think it is worthy to talk about, especially considering it looks like retirement is looming for him. And then the rotation. I don't want to keep Bubba Chandler in the rotation. That's just where I'm at right now. He's not doing well enough. I think that he needs to be sent down or moved to the bullpen, but he's not an efficient starter right now, and the Pirates can't afford to wait for him to figure it out at this point. It's been a consistent line of starts now where he is just not even showing signs of dominance. He's had walk struggles before, And in this last game here, there were only 2 walks, but he gave up 4 earned runs, and that's just it's a little too much for me. 412-893-70. We'll take this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Nick, good morning. It's Sean.
Hello.
Hey, you give Ramirez a lot more grace than I will. I mean, I've watched too many games this year where he's hitting batters, walking batters, and he's giving up the long ball. I think he's awful. We can't send Chandler to the bullpen. He's way too erratic, walks too many guys. And last but not least, give me a little bit of grace on this one. The Andrew we ought to send down is Filippone. He made a prediction that the Pirates would sweep this series, and at the end of the day, outside of bringing Ramirez in, which I knew we were in trouble, but when he predicted the Pirates to sweep the series, that was the beginning of the end. He could predict a priceless diamond, then it would ultimately turn into a steaming turd. I mean, he's just awful at predicting. I mean, it is unbelievable with this guy. He needs sent down based off his predictions because they're always wrong. They're awful. And the fact that he has a sports betting show on a Saturday afternoon or Sunday morning, whatever it is ridiculous in itself. So you have a good day, bud.
Oh, Sean, you're a nice guy. Yeah, well, Andrew Filippone's not going to get sent down from radio. I mean, the PM team's ratings are very, very distinctly number one in all kinds of categories compared to Pittsburgh radio stations in the area, right? So, he ain't going anywhere. I mean, it is. I will say this though. This is something that does tick me off too. Like I understand how you're feeling. Again, he's not going anywhere, but I mean, yeah, it is uncanny. It is unreal how Andrew Filippone can post something on X. He can send out that message for everybody to see, and then the Pirates just do the exact opposite. Like, it is unreal. I remember over the weekend, it was Memorial Day that I saw on X that Pony had said Henry Davis is the worst offensive catcher in history or something to that effect, blah, blah, blah. He needs to be removed from the lineup, no good, blah, blah, blah. And then that day, that same Memorial Day game, that was the first game of the series against the Cubs, Henry Davis hits the go-ahead home run in a Pirates 2-1 win against the Cubs. They would go on to win that game 2-1, and Henry Davis's home run was the deciding factor in that game. I mean, to me, that was unreal. It's like, how does he say something and then it spawns the opposite into existence? It's crazy. Now, he'll argue that, I don't have any effect on anything. La, 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 la. I do want to see what would happen if he just did not post on social media for like an extended period of time. Like if there would be some greatness achieved by the Pirates if he just didn't say things, or the Steelers, or the Penguins, or any of the sports that we talk about on this station. If he just didn't post about them, would they do better without his predictions? Or let's say he intentionally made the opposite prediction to make sure that the opposite good thing happened. Like, what if he predicted that bad things were going to happen to the team or the players, and then they ended up being good things? Like, I don't know why he doesn't use his powers for good. But I agree with Sean to that extent. Whenever he says something, the opposite is brought into existence. Just every time. It is amazing to me how that is possible. There are a lot of times where he is just bringing the opposite scenario into existence. Whatever he says, the opposite so many times ends up happening, and it's so annoying. So I agree with you, Sean, there. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I understand where you're coming from with that. He's still going to be paid to make predictions. That's how it is. He's interesting. And again, the PM team's ratings are up there. They are the best in Pittsburgh for that afternoon slot. They're a great group over there, Pony and Mahler and Donnie Football, Donnie Chedrick. So, good on them. Prediction's bad, though I totally get it, for sure. All right, let's keep going. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, what's up, Harry? It's Buzz from Freeport.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, the whole Bubba Chandler thing, I just started listening to you, so I'm not sure exactly what you went over. But the Bubba Chandler thing, whenever I was watching him yesterday, it almost seems like there's like no movement on his fastball.
Yeah, they're
like
flat pitches.
Yeah, he's throwing 100 miles an hour, and at the major league level, if you don't have any movement, they're going to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
And it just, along with the walks, and like you said, they're just flat. It's just not working for the guy. I mean, he's got to come up with something, like a Skeens has like 2 or 3 fastballs he throws, and, get some movement.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's just what I was looking at yesterday. It's a shame because, if he pans out, I mean, that just makes our, pitching staff that much better. I mean, like I say, he's a kid that's throwing 100 miles an hour, and if he gets his control and if he, gets some movement on that fastball, he could be a dominant pitcher.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it, Buzz. 412-928-9370. It's the phone number. That's why I think maybe a minor league assignment here for a little bit might be able to help him. He's been in the minor leagues. He's been a minor league player for the Pirates. He made his major league debut last season, but he was a minor league pitcher to that point. It's not like he's had a lot of major league experience. He is still a young guy. He is 23. I mean, that's when you want to start peaking as a player. You want to start going on a rise. But if he's not doing that, send him on a minor league assignment. Get him assorted to minor league baseball again. Let him develop some better pitching mechanics, or let's get some more movement on the pitches that he's throwing, and then get him back up to the majors. I don't know why a minor league assignment is such a scary thing, especially with Jared Jones coming back. I want the Pirates to make a trade for a bullpen arm too, or acquire somebody somehow to pitch out of the bullpen to then replace Chandler in that move. But you got to do something. He's still a young guy. He's still got room for development and improvement at his age. It's not like he's a lost cause by any means. But I just think that he's got to go back down to the minors and maybe develop some confidence, and maybe specifically work on a few things with his pitches, getting more movement, like Buzz talked about, which I agree with. Getting more movement, developing maybe another pitch, or just refining one of his specialty pitches so he gets more movement on them, and and then he can come back to the majors and contribute to the success of the team. But I think keeping him up here and continuing to start him, it's just not working right now. He's struggling. And again, yesterday only 2 walks. That's an improvement, but at the same time, he's still giving up runs. 4 earned runs is a little too many. So we'll see. That's what I would do, though, is I would at least move him to the bullpen and give him some different assignments out of the pen in games that aren't, or situations that aren't high intensity situations. Don't put him in high leverage spots, but let him pitch in middle relief. See how he does, or send him to the minors, like I said. All right, I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Morning Show, Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch. Brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
He'd announced his retirement before the tournament. 34 years old, knees aching. Then he dragged France to the final, almost alone. A Panenka penalty against Italy in the 7th minute, raising hopes of a fairy tale ending. Italy equalized. Extra time. 110th minute. Marco Materazzi, the Italian defender, said something to Zidane. We still don't know exactly what. Zidane walked a few paces, turned, and drove his shaved head into Materazzi's chest. The Italian collapsed. The red card came out. Zidane walked past the championship trophy on his way to the tunnel and didn't look at it. Italy won on penalties. The final image of his career, not a kiss, but a headbutt.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
So far, you're looking good across some of the major roadways this Thursday morning as the parkways look clear and drive time looks pretty good for the most part. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. And we got a little topsy-turvy on you today. Pat Bostic, typically our Thursday guy. He'll be with us tomorrow. So today's kind of like our typical Friday. Except we got KY Jelly, Kevin Young, at 7:35. Chris Carter at 8. Greg Brown, voice of the Buccos, 9 o'clock. And Jeff Hathorn at 9:35.
Nice.
So we'll have Pathy Bostic tomorrow. And there's a lot of Bucco stuff to get into and a ton from Tom Arth and some of these Steelers coaches from yesterday that we will kick around. You say you can't breathe. You've got the allergies?
I've got the allergies. My ears are clogged. I got to get them drained. Yeah, I'm all jacked up.
One of the top 5 feelings in the world is getting your ears drained.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I need it. I don't know. I get just blocked up all the time. I think you should get it usually once or twice a year.
Mm-hmm.
Professionally drained.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I do it at home with a little kit.
Is that where you put the drops in?
Drops in, and then there's like the spray gun too that I have that get the stuff out.
Oh, yeah. Is that the move, or are you going to get the professional?
I'm professional.
You're
yeah,
professional.
Yeah.
Professional. Harry, how are your ears? How's your nose? How's your life? What's up?
What's up? Everything's fine.
You made me laugh very hard this morning. I was, again, shockingly late. And you're like, I love the umpiring, making money doing the umpiring for the youths.
The youths.
Just the way you put it was so wholesome and hairy and wonderful. Did you umpire yesterday?
No, it got rained out.
There's been a lot of rain lately. Were you able to umpire it all this weekend?
Oh, I didn't because it was Memorial Day weekend. I took off from all work.
So you could go camping.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Things of that nature.
Yep.
Yeah.
And golf, but not golf. But eat breakfast, but not golf.
What kind of breakfast did you eat?
Oh, it was so good. They had like the pancakes the one day with tater tots. They had,
I love a
They had
tater.
French toast and sausage.
Yeah.
And like a hash brown type of casserole thing. It was real nice. I mean, they did good. I mean, this place is a bunch of volunteers. It's like one of those like religious retreat places. Like we didn't do too much religion though, or I didn't at least, but like, you know, like the stuff that they catered, like the volunteers are great getting the stuff out for us and doing, you know, and getting us to be able to eat. And it was great food. Great food.
Did you ever go to summer camp whenever you were a kid?
Not stay away camp, no.
I never went to stay away camp, but there was a camp, man, it was probably 20 to 30 minutes from my house. And I went for like 3 weeks with a buddy of mine, my neighbor. It wasn't bad. Like, I actually kind of liked it.
Oh, it'd be cool.
Meet new kids and do all kinds of crafts and be in the woods and stuff. I actually liked it. Yeah, you get to be in the woods and do nature things. Build stuff. Hang out. Then I realized whenever I got older, it's just my parents didn't want me in the house because, you know, I was out of school and was probably on their nerves.
Absolutely, that's what it was.
Yep.
They become an empty nester for 3 weeks.
Yep.
It's fabulous. Should send my kids to camp.
Yeah.
Now, when you were there, you didn't happen to see somebody that looks exactly like you, did you? And then you switched places in life with them?
Maybe. Maybe. Why?
What's that movie with Lindsay Lohan?
Oh, yeah.
Parent Trap.
Parent Trap, yeah.
All-timer. Great camp movie.
It Takes Two. You ever seen that one with the Olsen twins?
No.
Kirstie Alley.
You know what? I have seen that. I'm a
the same
big
thing.
fan of the other Olsen. Elizabeth Olsen.
Yes.
From the Marvels,
yes.
Sorry, Harry. You were about to say something, and I was making a terrible movie-related joke and forgetting the name of the movie.
No, it's okay. I was just going to say I've been to a couple like of those vocational Bible school. Like,
Yes, I've been to those too. Yep.
When I was younger, again, not stay away camps, but it was just like a week. And just like, look, let's sing about the Lord and stuff.
Yep.
I mean, that was about it, and then doing all the crafts.
Was there
and stuff.
Kumbaya? Did you do a little Kumbaya?
No, I don't recall that.
I don't recall that.
I'm distracted now, too. I saw on social media yesterday, and I'm looking at the rebroadcast of the Pirate game now. J.K. Simmons and Bill Faberbachy.
Yes.
Voices Patrick Star from SpongeBob.
Yeah, he did
just at the Pirate game yesterday.
He did a little act. With
he said play ball, the Patrick Star voice.
Play ball.
I don't think Haley Hunter had any idea who either of them were.
I got that feeling too. I got that.
She's like, you're in Spider-Man. He's like, yeah. He's been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you're in Spider-Man. Are you going to be in the new one? He's like, I don't. He's no.
She's probably like, who? Gosh darn it.
And then I was thinking, I was like, which Spider-Man was he in? Was he in the newer versions with the Tom Holland? Was he in the one with the older guy? Or was he with the Tobey?
He was with Tobey Maguire.
Well, he was in Tobey Maguire, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think he did have a cameo in the last one, didn't he? Because they go back, there's all kind of multiverses and such.
So I think she kind of messed up.
Yeah.
She thought that he was in like the newer versions.
Did you ever see the movie Whiplash with him in it?
No.
You should watch it. It's about music, but it's very interesting. It's a story about how far somebody's willing to go to make their dreams come true.
Huh.
But he plays like this aggressive music teacher, and it's like he was surprisingly good. Like it was an intense movie.
Huh. He's a good actor.
Yeah.
He has range.
He's all swole.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
His biceps are massive, and he's 71 years old.
He seems like a nice guy.
J.K. Simmons?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he was in a Christmas movie too, recently, where he played like a jacked Santa Claus.
Yeah,
I forget what the movie was called.
Red One, maybe?
That's it.
Is that Red One? Yeah.
With Dwayne Johnson. Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't J.K. Simmons the one talking about Hank Mardukas from I Love You Man? I think he is. My friend, Hank Mardukas. I Love You Man's a great movie.
Good movie. Yeah.
That's a really good movie.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Me neither.
Well, that came out when I was in college. I was a senior. 2009.
Man.
What?
He's also the lead in some insurance commercials, too.
Yep.
Yeah, he's very prominently featured in those. Meanwhile, the other guy's like, oh, I do, Patrick. That's gotta. Okay, question. If you're the dude who's the voice of Patrick Star and they're doing this ballpark tour, in every ballpark you go to, they're like, hey, say go Cubs in Patrick Star voice. Oh, go Cubs. And then last night it's go Bucks. And wouldn't you feel kind of like a dancing puppet?
Yes.
And is there anything else you did? Not that that's not great. I mean, SpongeBob's one of the all-timers. And Patrick's one of the great characters. But that's your thing?
I think that's what you signed up for.
Yeah.
You know? Probably never thought that it'd be, SpongeBob would make it this long. I mean, SpongeBob came out, 99?
Yep.
99?
SpongeBob needs to go away, honestly. I think that that's...
Whoa.
Wow.
How dare you?
I'm not saying that it doesn't need to be revisited and rewatched, but, the new episodes, what value does it bring anymore? They've lost so much ability to, create new content that they will make, reversions of old episodes. It'll be a slightly different storyline, but you'll revisit these characters from old episodes and stuff, and it's just I'm good. I don't know. Maybe the kids like it, and that's why they keep doing it. But I'm just hey,
If they're watching it, they're gonna keep shoving it down your throat.
They turned their Nicktoons channel that used to be cartoons and a variety of cartoons and only cartoons to Nick SpongeBob. That's the channel now. They just play SpongeBob 24/7 on one of their dividend. What is the word I'm looking for?
I don't know, but
SpongeBob's he's almost goated at this point.
Yeah, one of the all-time cartoon characters.
Yeah.
We've done this before. Mm-hmm. Text us, all-time cartoon characters, 412-928-9370. Texter, Crowley, if I was your wife, I'd be worried about you obsessing over a dude's biceps. Yesterday it was Doran's, today a 70-year-old. Send pics. Send pics, Texter. Let me see your pipes.
I was surprised to see Simmons, though, at the Pirate game, too, because he was just...
At the Mets game, right?
Exactly. He was with Spider-Man in the stands.
Yep.
And so, quick turnaround.
I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
J.K. Simmons was just at the Mets game, and he was going viral on social media for being pictured with Spider-Man behind him. And they did a whole thing at Citi Field for the Mets game, and now he's in Pittsburgh. I think it's a quick turnaround.
The guy that voices Patrick Star, he's 6'6".
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, J.K. Simmons said on the broadcast, he's the one guy that can stand eye to eye with Paul Skeens.
That's right. 6'6". Jeez.
You should probably hit your SpongeBob.
Ah, Patrick.
Yes.
Squidward.
Oh. Can you do a Squidward?
Nah, it's tough. I have to hold my nose and stuff.
Yeah. You don't want to do that today. Texter Cat Dog. No.
I like Cat Dog.
Cat Dog was great, but it's not in the...
No, it's not in the GOAT.
It's not on the podium with SpongeBob.
No.
Although Tom Kenny voiced Dog in that show. The voice of SpongeBob voiced a character in that show.
Oh, Dog?
Really? Yes.
I don't know that I've ever seen the face of the guy who voices SpongeBob.
Tom Kenny? You don't know? You probably have. He's Patchy the Pirate.
Oh.
Yeah, on the show, that's the whole gimmick, is that the voice of SpongeBob searching for SpongeBob. It's yeah.
Texter, nobody's mentioning a great film J.K. Simmons was featured in, The Accountant. We should have J.K. Simmons on the show today.
The Accountant's very good.
I wish I would have been able to go to the game yesterday. That if I'd have known, I'd have taken the on-field pass onto the field and maybe shaking their hands if I could.
Wow.
We got those media rights, the journalism. We got to do journalistic research, ask questions.
Yeah.
Texter, he played Marshall's dad on How I Met Your Mother as well, Patrick Star did.
Okay.
He died. Spoiler alert in the show, and it was a very sad episode.
What?
Mm-hmm. Texter, Crowley, do not ask the texters to send their pipes. Great point.
Yep.
Poor phrasing. Biceps. I'm not even gonna lie. I check out dudes now a ton. because of the exercising. I'm not lying. I'm serious.
I believe you.
It's not a sexual thing. It's like, hey, I need to step up my game kind of thing. That's all. Should I not have said that out loud?
No.
I got another problem I want to run by you guys and the texters. This is an interesting one to me. So we're driving back on the turnpike from Amish country this weekend, and a cardinal flies right into my windshield. Dead.
That's no good.
No good, right? That was at the very beginning of our trip back. 2 other birds right off my windshield.
Jeez.
And then yesterday, I'm on my way home from work, and I live 12 minutes from here. 2 birds. Don't hit them. They fly right at my thing, and I just barely miss them. What? I'm a bird magnet.
Yes, you are.
What is, not to be confused with chick magnet, what is going on here?
Are you driving so fast that you're flying?
Not at all.
Okay.
The cardinal one, that's no good. That's like an omen, maybe, I think, or a cardinal sin.
A cardinal sin?
Yeah, cardinals are they're good luck. You don't want to mess with cardinals.
I was always told that if you see a cardinal in your backyard, it's like the soul of somebody that has departed that is visiting you.
Right.
And I killed one.
Yes.
I was devastated because I saw it coming, and I'm like, what is it doing? But I'm on the highway. I'm not going to swerve out of the way. Bang!
That's your problem. Sometimes you got to brake and...
Why do birds keep flying...
Oh, crap. I should have looked this up. I'm sorry.
At my car.
I'm your producer. I should have looked it up. My fault.
It is your fault.
My fault.
If birds are dive bombing or pecking at your car, they weren't... I don't know. They're dive bombing.
Are they going sideways or down?
They're coming straight across.
On what road?
This was the turnpike, but...
So it was a superhighway.
It's a turnpike.
Superhighway.
You got, your highways.
The Autobahn.
Those are like your U.S. routes, your Pennsylvania routes, and they're a superhighway, like the interstate. Like you're talking about, like which turnpike?
Are you familiar with the turnpike?
Why does it matter?
Are you familiar?
Because it depends what big the road is. I want to know.
Is he not familiar with the turnpike? The Pennsylvania Turnpike?
I guess not.
Have you ever been on the Pennsylvania?
Is it Interstate 76? Is that the one? Okay, then there you go. Thank you. That's all.
Do people feel like I needed to make that distinction?
No.
Yeah,
I feel like there's...
When I say I'm going towards Philly or coming back from Philly and I'm on the turnpike, everyone knows what I'm talking about.
You didn't say that this morning.
You know where I was going.
I don't pay attention to what you say. It's mutual. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know why you wouldn't have time to slow down or swerve, especially if there were no cars around you. You got to
just keep...
Oh, you can't swerve if you're on the
highway?
If there's nobody around you, you can.
Not for a bird.
What are you talking about?
A bird comes out of nowhere and it's like, thump.
I wouldn't even swerve for a deer. I'd just try to slow down as much as possible.
You didn't try to slow down in this case?
You're not supposed to swerve.
Did you try to slow down at all?
It's a bird, Harry. The bird's probably going 40 miles an hour straight ahead.
So you didn't slow down at all?
No.
Okay.
No, there's no time for that.
No.
Plus, it's a crowded highway.
How could you even see a bird coming from the sideways?
Well, then why do you feel so bad? You couldn't help
probably
it.
last second.
It wasn't your fault. The bird was flying too low then. I'm just trying to absolve you from any responsibility then. If you feel like you didn't do anything wrong, why do you feel bad? It was the Cardinals' fault.
Well, I mean, he didn't do anything wrong. It's just weird.
Or maybe the universe just wanted to throw bad luck at you. I mean...
If your dog ran out in front of me in my car and there's nothing I could do about it, I'd still feel bad if I killed it.
Would you swerve around a dog?
On the highway, no. Probably not. You're not supposed to swerve.
I know.
You cause more damage.
I know.
Texter had a big-ass hawk fly directly in front of my windshield yesterday. Bang. Texter, the birds are trying to perch on that big old nose of yours. I don't have a big nose.
No, you don't.
Probably trying to land on my prodigious pecs.
Bird chest.
Oh, damn you.
Well?
But it's at the point, like, it's been 5 birds that are, like, trying to commit birdicide on my windshield. How is that?
Birdicide?
I mean, how does this hasn't happened this many times in, like, 5 years.
Yep.
All right.
You've talked about killing things an unholy amount these last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like what?
A lot.
Well, yesterday you talked about, dismembering a snake, and you were talking about...
I didn't do that.
But you said something
that was Hannah Manthai.
Yeah, but what you talked about, your relative did something in Uniontown?
That was my pap.
Yeah, you talked about that, and then Talked about some other stuff earlier in the week about like dead dogs and stuff and dog funerals and.
Yep.
You've just been a downer these last couple of weeks.
Texter, turkeys can total a vehicle. Oh, yeah.
They're big.
Yeah.
They're big.
Yeah. My wife's uncle hit a goose on the way to the beach like 10 years ago. And when they pulled off like halfway through the drive down to the beach, it was still stuck in his grill like 99% intact.
Oh.
Dead.
Yeah.
But just
stuck.
Like the only thing about it that would let you know that it was dead was that it was dead. Like it was not like mangled or anything. It was just stuck in his car.
Man.
Texter, would you swerve if Callis jumped in front of your car? I would. Yes.
I'd probably total your car too.
Cool.
In 30 seconds, we get into Bubba Chandler and Jared Jones in the Pirates bullpen. They're all intertwined and they're all concerning. What's the solution? Bang.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Count 2-2 with the bases loaded. And the pitch. Swinging a liner up the middle, base hit. He hit a changeup into center field to score 2. Bush makes it to third. 2-run single for Ian Happ. And here in Pittsburgh, Chicago has a 2-0 lead.
He had good stuff. First inning, couple walks. Came around to score, and I thought he made a really huge pitch there to Suzuki to get the double play to get out of the first inning. And then, they got the back-to-back doubles there with Swanson and PCA, and he, settled in and threw the ball well. To be able to get through 5 with 4 runs and 4-4 gave us a chance to win.
That's a really positive spin to place on Bubba Chandler's start yesterday. I tweeted it out during the game that Bubba Chandler is a tough watch. He is. He has all the talent in the world. We know how much he cares. He's an awesome kid.
Yes, he is.
He's a super athlete. I have no doubt that one day he will be a star. He's got that kind of stuff. But he ain't that guy right now. He's Tyler Glasnow 2.0. Not quite to the extent of the struggles that Glasnow was having early in his career with the Pirates. But the walks in the first inning come around to bite him. And yeah, he kept the team in the game because this is the best Pirates offense that they've had since 1940. But the Pirates have 4 good starting pitchers right now, a bad bullpen, and their 5th starter is capable of great things, but has very rarely gone deep into ball games. And so when you've got a starter that's giving up runs and not going deep into ball games, that means you're going to tax your bullpen on the days that he pitches. And those two things become a little bit of a vicious cycle. And it's one of the reasons, frankly, the Pirates haven't been able to take off. The bullpen was, again, garbage last night. And now you've got Jared Jones coming back. And we talked about this earlier in the week, but now it's here, and now we're on the heels of the Bubba Chandler start. What do? For the first time, I've thought maybe you send Bubba Chandler to AAA.
Same here.
He's hurting the team, man. And I will give him credit and bounce off of Don Kelly that he did settle down and at least get through 5. Like, that was a positive. It looked like he was going to go an inning and a third, and then the bullpen was really going to get taxed even more than it was.
And I'm with you. And I don't mean to cut you off, but like I'm with you. But like he's a starting pitcher. Like he needs to be built where you don't need to worry about getting settled down every outing.
Every outing.
It's every outing. I could see every once in a while that happens. It's pro sports, and it's one of the hardest things to do in sports is pitch. But it's every outing that whenever he takes the mound, you're almost holding your breath.
And it shouldn't be a positive that you hear, oh, he only walked a couple of guys.
Right.
Because it's not just the walks. It's he doesn't know where the hell the thing's going. And just as damaging as walks are not being precise in the zone. And that's what happens to give up 8 hits. 8 hits, 2 walks in 5 innings. Look, he's lucky he only gave up the 4 earned runs. And then Evan Sisk got himself into a little bit of trouble, but Yohan Ramirez got him out of that. But then Yohan Ramirez did the Yohan Ramirez thing and gave up 4 runs with giving up 1, with only getting 1 out. Justin Lawrence is terrible.
Yeah.
Dennis Santana didn't give up a run, so that's now 2 consecutive outings of Santana not giving up a run, but he walked 2 guys. This bullpen, every single right-handed pitcher they've got in this bullpen has been underwhelming. Mm-hmm. And Dennis Santana, it is encouraging that his last 2 appearances he hasn't given up a run, but the eye test still says, ew, I don't know about this guy. Mm-hmm. I mean, he threw 22 pitches, only 10 of them for strikes. If Chandler goes to AAA, here's the rub, though. You're going to make the 1-for-1 move for Jared Jones.
Right.
And so, in theory, you upgrade your rotation, but the hope has been, in anticipation of Jared Jones, when he comes back, your bullpen's actually going to get help, too.
Right, because you just slide somebody down, and that's not going to be the case. So now you're going to have to look for somebody.
So here's what I think I would do. I'm considering the AAA thing. If they did it, I'll be clear. When I say I'm considering it, if they do it, I won't be upset.
Right.
What I would do is I would DFA Yohan Ramirez. You don't need Yohan Ramirez. He has no idea where the baseball's going. He's hitting guys left and right. He's walking guys. He has no idea where the baseball's going. And he's pitched in some leverage situations, a lot of leverage situations for them. He's got a 4.75 ERA. What I would do is I'd DFA Yohan Ramirez when Jared Jones gets the call, and I'd put Bubba Chandler in the bullpen, and I would put him in the Yohan Ramirez role, where, okay, sometimes he's in mop-up, and then whenever you're thin in the bullpen, okay, you're going to have to go to him, but I'd ideally start with some lower leverage situations and have Bubba Chandler work through it at the big league level. And the way I could rationalize that in my brain is Jared Jones hopefully is an upgrade over Chandler in the rotation. And Bubba Chandler, is he going to be any worse than Yohan Ramirez has been in the bullpen?
And hopefully he could find something
right
doing that. So you're almost like rehabbing, but still at the major league level.
The hope was that, like, if Chandler was great and Majinski was the guy to move to the bullpen, Majinski would be a leverage pitcher because he is a stud in the bullpen. He's been really good in the rotation this year. You got to tinker with it a little bit. Chandler, I wouldn't use the same way that I would use Majinski out of the pen, at least not to start.
Right.
And putting Bubba Chandler in the bullpen, it doesn't mean that that's the permanent place for him. We know how this goes. We've seen it with Ortiz. Like, you can stretch him out still. He can pitch 3 innings, 4 innings in the bullpen, and you're not going to go all season long. We knock on wood, lucky rabbit's foot, grab your rosary beads. We haven't seen the Pirates experience an injury to their starting rotation this year. It happens. Guys strain obliques. Guys, it doesn't even have to be a significant arm injury. Guys get blisters on their fingers, and they have to go on the 10-day IL. So Chandler will get another opportunity, and if they're being careful with Ashcraft, then they're going to find creative ways, maybe to not fully, but at times use a 6-man rotation. I think the best of both worlds probably is you put Chandler in the bullpen as a long relief guy.
Yes.
And have him work through it, and you see what Jared Jones can give you in the rotation. But they do need to add to the pen. I mean, there's no question about that.
Do you feel like yesterday was kind of that defining moment for that decision to be made? Like, what you do with Chandler? Like, was that his, like, I don't know, like, his, hey, like, this is your... We got to figure out what we got to do with you. And this is that game that we figure it out to make that ultimate decision.
Donnie Kelly said that they were going to take every available piece of evidence, and that last night's start was going to be one of them.
Yeah.
Now, he was more positive than negative, his comments after the game about Chandler, but he might just be doing what a manager should do. Yeah, protecting his guy. We saw it with Majinski. Like, Majinski knew he was pitching for his spot in the rotation, and he was really good. And Bubba Chandler knows he's pitching for his spot in the rotation, and he battled, full credit, but shouldn't have to battle every time out. And I know that he had 11 strikeouts against the Blue Jays, and his defense didn't help him, but, that's the anomaly this year. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. What do you want the Pirates to do with Bubba Chandler? Put him in the bullpen? Send him to AAA? Those are really your only two options at 412-928-9370. I mean, I guess you could do the Phantom IL thing.
Is that gonna? I mean, I feel like he needs to pitch.
Me too.
He needs to pitch out of it. Mm-hmm. And I said this yesterday. I said this last week, and maybe even the week before. I feel like lesser may be more for somebody like Chandler, just mentally, not even necessarily physically. Like, hey, I know that I'm going to only have a certain amount of innings to get this done. Let me throw gas, let me attack, and do what I do best. And then that's it. Like, I don't have to worry about, hey, do I have to stretch out and get to 5 or 6 innings and try to make things last. I think mentally you almost shrink everything for him and condense everything for him mentally. So he almost doesn't have to think. He just can go out there and react and pitch the way that the reason why he's here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a baseball savant, but athletically, I feel like whenever things are so big and things go out of whack, it's so hard to kind of recoup all of that. And I think that that's where he's at. Like, things are just, it's a lot. So condense it for him.
Yeah.
And he has great stuff. I mean, we know that. Like, he doesn't need to be DFA'd, in my opinion. He doesn't need to be on the IL and to sit. He needs to pitch out of it and get his confidence back to be able to make another approach at being a starter at one point.
And doing it at the big league level would be the way to do it.
Yes.
Again, would not disagree with the decision to send him down, because you got to do something with him. But I do think the best course of action is to move him to the pen and not, hey, Bubba, there's 2 on in the 8th inning. We're going to put you out there to get the final out of the 8th and then finish it up in the 9th. No, I want him coming in clean innings. I don't want him coming in having a pitch from the stretch with guys on base. None of that. And maybe start him out low leverage and then see where it goes. And you can keep him stretched out. And having another guy who can go long in the bullpen would actually be something that they could really use. And I would say, Yohan Ramirez, you've been designated for assignment a bunch in your career before. It's probably time for that again. There was a former Pirate DFA'd yesterday. We will get to him at the bottom of the hour. But coming up next, your phone calls on what the Pirates should do with Bubba Chandler, Jared Jones, and this bullpen. 412-928-9370. We will hear what Bubba Chandler had to say after his start when we come back as well. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 10-4 losers yesterday to the Chicago Cubs, making it now a 2-1 series lead for the Pirates. Fourth and final game of the series is this evening at 6:40. Paul Skeens pitches for the Pirates. That's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Mike Vrabel spoke ahead of Patriots OTAs today, and he seems ready to put the drama with Diana Rossini in the rearview mirror. And honestly, so am I. It was kind of a fun story, or at least a story to have a little bit of fun with in a downtime of the NFL schedule. But at this point, I'm bored with it. Vrabel's job is clearly not in jeopardy, and there's no longer anything to gain from the story. It happened. We all know what happened. It's time to close that drama-filled book and move on. I'm done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
If Bugs had a dating app, your car would be getting a lot of matches. Love bugs, June bugs, all swiping straight into your bumper. And it's not just ugly. That buildup can actually damage your paint. Time to unmatch. At Tidal Wave Auto Spa, we make it easy to wash away bug buildup and bring back that clean, glossy shine. Sorry, bugs. It's not you. It's Tidal Wave. Get clean car happy at Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Grand Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Sunny and clear with a high of 75.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask?
Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with one dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Stewart swinging a liner toward the wall and right. Valdez turns around and will play it off the wall. It deadens, and that enables Crow Armstrong to get into second base, bringing in Swanson. The Cubs have retaken the lead. Back-to-back two-out doubles, 4-3 Chicago in the fourth.
Well, not only did Bubba Chandler battle, the Bucko Bats battled for a little while too. Brandon Lau. You got to pay him.
Yes.
You got to pay him. I can't watch this guy for just 1 year.
No doubt.
That's another topic today. A big one. There's a stat. I want to make sure I get it right here. I thought I burned it to memory, but I did not. Brandon Lau, 14 homers, 36 ribbies, and Dick Stewart in 1958 with 14 homers and 42 RBIs are the only Pirates since RBI became an official statistic in 1920 to have at least 14 home runs and 36 RBI through their first 50 games with the team. I mean, this guy's been a star. Mm-hmm. He has MVP kind of numbers right now.
Yes.
And boy, is he built for PNC Park. Can you cut this guy a check?
He'll be an all-star this year, right?
Absolutely.
How many all-stars will they have?
Well, he leads Major League Baseball second baseman in home runs. How about Brian Reynolds leads corner outfielders in the National League in RBIs?
Yep.
And he's one of the better on-base guys in the entire league. Spencer Horowitz won't, but he's having a really good season. Cruz won't. Skeens and Ashcraft, yeah. Yeah. So four guys who fit the bill.
Pretty good.
Ryan O'Hearn, he didn't have like crazy power numbers and he's been hurt, but I mean, you've got multiple guys who you could say, oh yeah, sure, I could see it. Mm-hmm. And Connor Griffin's turning into one.
Yep.
I mean, that it's like effortless power the opposite way. He's shown power to all fields already. So, hey, Pirates have taken 2 out of 3 so far from the Cubs. They got Paul Skeens tonight, so you got a really good opportunity to take 3 out of 4, which nobody should complain about, taking 3 out of 4 from even a struggling Chicago Cubs team. And it'd be, I think, pretty disappointing if they lost tonight for a couple of reasons. But you have some bright spots, too. And Brandon Lau, man, I know that we want Ben Cherington to go out and get a reliever, and you could do 2 things at once, but I would be on the horn with Brandon Lau's agent like every day.
No doubt.
Trying to get something done. 2-year deal, 3-year deal, I'm not worried about it. He seems like a guy that's going to age well to me.
Mm-hmm.
He's got such great bat speed. I think he's early 30s. 412-928-9370. You can't replace that guy. Like Tamar Johnson, what, is he your second base option for next year? Or is it Nick Gonzalez and you try to acquire a third base? I don't want to do that.
No.
Keep Brandon Lau. And I don't think it's going to cost you like $1 bajillion. What, the 3 years, $55 million, something like that? Jim in Monaca wants to talk about the Pirates bullpen and Bubba Chandler. Hi.
Good morning, guys. First of all, I don't think sending Chandler down to AAA would benefit him other than possibly just mentally improving him and getting him a little more confidence. But his stuff is too good. And I feel like the bullpen, if you can take some pressure off of him, and if this pitching coach can talk to him, like I can see it right now. And I'm concerned for him as a human being because he's so tough on himself. I feel like he could be like a Limas Swede, where he's so gifted athletically, but he's in his mind and he ruins himself over. Like I can just see the next Pirate commercial, like, hey, Bucko fans, on the next homestand, all Pirates in attendance will receive a Pirate parrot figurine, and it's got like the duct tape around the neck from like Dumb and Dumber, and Chandler's in the dugout just petting it. Pretty bird. Like he's on the verge of going crazy, so you have to intervene for the young guy.
You know what, Jim? You're not the only person who's brought this up. Like the text line's got a couple of people saying they feel like he should see a sports psychiatrist, and I make no light of that situation. And I know that you're not really either. He does beat himself up after every start, and last year they were primed to call him up, and once they made the determination, he's got to work on stuff a little bit more, he started to struggle down in AAA. Yeah. I do think he gets in his own head. And we talked to the guy down in spring training. Great kid, but I could definitely see him being way hard on himself.
He's gripping it too tight, man. You just got to reach back and throw.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate the call. 412-928-9370. I mean, that's a very real thing. I mean, he was the number one pitching prospect in all of Major League Baseball. Last year, he walked four guys in 31 innings. 4 at the big league level. Now, that wasn't who he was at AAA. I think he walked 50 and 100 innings, and this is much more like that. But there's got to be a happy medium.
Yeah. There's a lot of pressure. And sometimes whenever you have young players like this, and then you have the Skeens of the world, and you're in that room with the Skeens, with the Jared Jones, and then you see Ashcraft, you're like, he's competing with the wrong people. I feel like sometimes young players want to compete with the players that are in the room with you. It's like, I got to be like Tom Brady. I got to be like Andre Johnson. No, you got to be yourself first.
Just go be Bubba Chandler.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. And I think that could be a case. There could be many things, but I just hope that he figures it out, and I hope the Pirates do right by him. And it's a tough situation. Don't know what to do. And I'm sure that they're having, many conversations about which route to take. It's hard because you don't know which one is going to pan out, or it's going to, be a negative effect, but I hope it ends up being the right move, whatever move it is, because the kid can play, he can pitch.
I do wonder if they're still entertaining Majinski to the pen and giving Chandler a couple of more times through.
Probably.
I would think they are. I wouldn't right now. I'd do what we discussed in the first segment, put him in a lower leverage spot in the bullpen and let him figure it out with easier innings at the major league level. Because what I've been saying about sending him down to AAA for a while is, like, is he going to be able to fix his issues down there? And one of the big weapons that Bubba Chandler has is that fastball's got such life that he does get a ton of swing and miss. We saw it even yesterday from the Cubs out of the zone. Well, you're going to get that tenfold in AAA. Those guys are going to see 99, 100 coming up there, and they're not going to be able to stay off it. And then they're not going to be able to stay off the breaking ball because they're going to be geared up for 100. And I don't know if you can fix your problems down there. I don't. Maybe you can, but for me, I don't know. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in his contract projections for Brandon Lau, 3 for 60 or 4 for 85. Yeah. What did I say, 3 for 55?
Yeah.
Give him an extra 5, sure.
3 for 60 is good.
Now, another texter says, why wouldn't he test free agency? Listen. If he hits 40 home runs, then yes, the best thing for him to do is hit free agency. And more often than not, the best thing for any player to do is see what his value is in the open market. So would I begrudge him for testing the free agency waters? Absolutely not. But if I'm Ben Cherington, I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. And this is a fun place where they're winning baseball games, and he is becoming a beloved member of this community, that Brandon Lau.
Sure is.
He could be the godfather to my daughter.
Oh.
Both of them.
Nice.
What a great man.
Not me.
Pick one.
And he gets the other one?
Yeah.
I want both.
Yeah, that would have really broken one of my kids' hearts if you chose the other one. Fiona just randomly says from time, she's met you like 4 times. She'll be like, I miss Doran.
You sent me the video.
I miss Doran.
It was the best. Oh, it makes me feel so good.
Oh, I don't know if I should say this.
What happened?
Your sister does the same thing to Doran as well.
For God's sakes!
Yeah!
Off the top rope! Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We will continue to take your calls on what to do with Bubba Chandler, Jared Jones, and this Pirates bullpen. But Andrew McCutchen was designated for assignment by the Texas Rangers yesterday. We get into it when we return, but first a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost yesterday 10-4 to the Chicago Cubs, so they cannot sweep the Cubs in this 4-game series. And the Cubs also ended a 10-game losing streak with that win against the Pirates. Cubs now have a game on the Pirates as well in the standings going into the 4th and final game of the series, which is another night game. 6:40 start time. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
What do you want from your building supplier? No-nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project? That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, if you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions, he'd say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
A to Z Fire Protection Services in Greensburg has 16 years of experience as a specialized contractor providing fire protection services, including installing sprinkler systems, alarms, and inspections. A to Z is committed to providing top-notch fire protection.
LGKG is a Western Pennsylvania institution with 90 years in our community and has garnered a reputation as some of the most fierce courtroom competitors around. When you or a loved one is hurt, you need a bulldog that is unafraid and does not look for the first settlement available. I'm here with partner Larry Kelly.
Not too long ago, we walked away from a $5 million offer being made to a family because we believed it wasn't nearly enough to compensate them for their losses. I had a case, they made an offer that we believed was not sufficient. We filed suit because we said we were, and after we did, the case ended up resolving for 6 times the offer that was made prior to filing suit. We don't bluff at LGKG. If we tell you we're filing suit, we file suit. Larry, nearly $250 million in awards to your clients. Yes, and if we handled 1,000 cases like the big box firms do, It could have been more, but we don't, Danny. We handpick our clients.
Auto accident, med-mal, workers' comp, and more, LGKG.com. LGKG, they try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Success is picking up extra shifts for your family. Now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door. Now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone, and University of Maryland Global Campus can help you reach your goals. And there's never been a better time to get started on your future. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. As an accredited state university, UMGC has been transforming lives for over 75 years. With more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, online and hybrid courses, personalized support, financial resources, and lifetime career services, achieving your dreams is more possible than ever before. Choose the program that's right for your career goals and get started on your next success. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
So you're thinking about asking her to marry you. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality diamond engagement ring, you're just in time for our spring sale, which can save you up to 30%. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest unique selection of certified natural and lab-grown diamonds to meet any budget. We also stock a huge selection of designer engagement rings, or we can custom make a ring of her dreams. Stop in today, Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. Check us out at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Book us to manandajunkdruck.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And you can give us a ring on the hotline at 412-928-9370. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Before I fell asleep last night, as I was falling asleep last night, speaking of plumbers, dishwasher started leaking something awful. Water all over the kitchen floor.
Oh.
Now, what do I do about this? Nothing. Turn it off. Try to drain it. And by that, I mean my wife did those things. I don't know how to fix a dishwasher.
Of course not.
But what I know is I've seen my future. And my future is it's under our cabinet or under our countertop. So it's a pain in the ass to get in and out. I know I'm going to spend on Saturday afternoon 7 hours with my father-in-law trying to fix this thing. And we either get it done, and that's great, or we don't, and I have to pay a guy anyway, and I'll have wasted 7 hours of my Saturday.
That's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah. Not looking forward to it.
Probably what's going to happen.
So Connor Griffin, before we get into Andrew McCutchen being DFA'd, when he was getting called up, one of the comps was Bobby Witt Jr. And Bobby Witt Jr.'s second season, he exploded onto the scene. In his third season, he was one of the very best players in all of Major League Baseball. We said, okay, if Connor Griffin can have a rookie season similar to that of Bobby Witt Jr., then he's in a good spot. Bobby Witt Jr. as a rookie, 722 OPS, a .9 wins above replacement number. Connor Griffin already is at 1.6 WAR. Now, Bobby Witt Jr. hit 20 homers that year. Connor Griffin is on pace for 12. Bobby Witt Jr. drove in 80 runs. Connor's on pace to drive in 60. But I feel like Griffin's only going to keep getting better at the plate this year. And defensively, yeah, I know he's made 6 errors. He's still producing a ton of value there. That's why his wins above replacement number is so high. I think we're looking at like a 3, 4, 4.5 win player his rookie season, which is what Bobby Witt Jr. did in his second year. I just wanted to point that out because we compared him to Bobby Witt Jr. and he's on pace to not quite have the prodigious power numbers that Witt did his first year, but to pretty much outpace him every other statistical category.
He's just found a way to be consistent too. Like, I mean, he's just so consistent. Whenever he gets up to the plate, you have that confidence now that he's going to get a hit every single time, or outrun, an infield hit that should be thrown out. Like you feel like he's going to get on base.
Yes, and then he creates havoc.
Yes,
he'll go first to third. He'll take the extra base. He'll steal bases. How many steals does Griffin have this year?
10.
I think he does. I think it is 10.
Around 10, I would say.
See all statistics. 12.
Whoa.
I mean, that's terrific. I mean, so he's played 49 games. So we could play like 140 games. You're going to have over 30 steals for sure. And play good defense. And the occasional pop. And gets on base. Kid's going to be a superstar.
Pretty good.
Andrew McCutchen was the star before this star. And now he's maybe done. We'll see if anybody picks him up. I think he may have played his last game as a major leaguer. DFA'd by the Texas Rangers. Was not playing a lot. Andrew McCutchen, 192 batting average, 537 OPS. Marcell Ozuna, 185 batting average, 575 OPS. So a slightly lower BA for Marcell Ozuna and a little bit higher of an OPS. They're the same guy.
Yep.
They're the same player.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Pirates, going to try to thread a needle here. They did not make a mistake by not bringing Andrew McCutchen back.
Totally agree.
Their mistake was looking at Ozuna's second half of last season and thinking that he could be worth $12 million.
Well,
even though I totally agreed with it at the time, I still think they did the right move.
Well, I mean, it was probably the second move that there was plan B, because I think plan A was Schwarber.
And plan B looked like it was Suarez, Eugenio Suarez, at third base.
So this is their plan B or plan C. I guess you'll take it. They tried. It's not working. But, at the time, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate the move. I didn't hate paying Ozuna.
No, and it made sense to do that because even in a down year for Ozuna last year, it was better than what McCutchen did last year. So there are some moves I'll kill him for and others that I don't think they deserve to be killed for. And, hey, this sort of hamstrung them in terms of flexibility at the designated hitter position. And because this guy can't play the field at all. My God, he can't even run.
Nope.
But he is 2 years removed from hitting 40 homers. And last year he hit into the 20s. And every single statistic was better than Andrew McCutchen. Meanwhile, Eugenio Suarez, had they given him, what was it, $15 million? 3 homers in 29 games. 245, a 701 OPS. So they might have dodged a bullet there, too.
Yep.
Man, Nick Gonzalez has been a better baseball player.
Yes.
His wins above replacement, Suarez's is 0.1. And Nick Gonzalez's has to be higher than that. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. But anybody who would be clamoring for Andrew McCutchen to come back, no.
Not happening.
Because a ton of Pirates fans want to DFA Marcell Ozuna. You can't, out of one side of your mouth, say DFA that guy and then sign Andrew McCutchen. They're the same player.
Yep. And from allegedly what went down and how it went down, too, I don't think that's even a remotely close of a possibility for the Pirates to bring him back.
Although McCutchen is probably a little faster
He's definitely faster. I will give you that.
And he probably could play a little bit of right field.
But now you don't need it. You got 15 outfielders. You got Mangum. You got Esmeraline Valdez. You've got Joe Stinson Garcia. I'll tell you who can't play outfield anymore is Brian Reynolds. So if they do DFA Marcell Ozuna.
You put Reynolds at DH?
I put Reynolds at DH, I think. Yeah. Maybe O'Hearn there to start.
To start, right.
Because you want to keep him healthy, like you said yesterday. But I think long-term Brian Reynolds' best value to this team will probably be not playing defense. That fly ball that landed on the warning track yesterday, like what the hell what is going on there, man? By the way, Nicky G's wins above replacement number 1. So he's been better than Eugenio Suarez. Funny how that all worked out. Adam and Robinson wants to talk Buccos. What's up, brother?
Hey, man. Good morning, guys.
Morning.
So, I'm a new Pirates fan. You could attribute that probably to Skeens and now Griffin and honestly Brandon Lau now.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
How about that? A new Bucco fan. Root for our home team.
Baby. That's right. So, my brother-in-law's brother is in town from New York, and he wanted to go to the Pirates game, so we're going today. And I found out Skeens is pitching. I was like, heck yeah, man, we definitely got to go now. I told him that it's like seeing a young Michael Jordan play. Is that accurate of a statement, or did I go a little too far with that?
No, I mean, I think there's a chance he winds up being the greatest pitcher of all time. He's the greatest young pitcher of all time, statistically speaking.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So
yeah, save your online ticket stub. Print it out. All right, Adam. All right, what's his name? 412-928. Andy, Drew, what? 412-928-9370. A new Pirate fan.
At 33.
How about that?
Did he just move here? Or like, at 33? Took him this long?
These young bucks, they're sucking people in. Vince in Weirton, hello.
Hey, good morning. To your point about Brian Reynolds can't play in the outfield anymore, I would take Ozuna and I'd say, listen, you're going to sit a couple series, or maybe if you don't mind, go down to Indianapolis, get your swerve on, see if you can start seeing the ball better. But he's not the answer. If you looked at the Cubs DH, it's almost a mirror image of, even if he hits a gap shot, he can't leg out a double.
Yeah.
This guy's a useless tool at 35. Let Reynolds be your DH. You could give him some rest. Let Reynolds be your DH. Keep this Valdez. These young guys, they got more passion right now to some of these aging veterans. And you got O'Hearn coming back. He's another guy that could play the slot. He could play DH. They got to do something. Because
well, and the thing about, and thank you for the call, Weirton. Vince and Weirton, we're up against it. The thing about the young guys is they don't need to be great. They just need to be better right now than what you have in Marcell Ozuna.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't be difficult because they can also play the field. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Coming up next, Jason Mackey and Dan Zangrilli got mad online. Why? We'll tell you. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Former Pirates outfielder Andrew McCutchen was just designated for assignment by his latest team, the Texas Rangers. He's batting .192 with a home run and 5 RBIs when he was designated for assignment. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Traffic starting to build up as your slow go between Edgewood and Swissvale before the Squirrel Hill tunnels out in Parkway East. Your slow go at the top of Green Tree Hill entering the Fort Pitt tunnels out in Parkway West. Also, there's a vehicle fire being reported on New England Road in Jefferson Hills. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower.
BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't get stuck in overpriced, overcrowded airport parking, dragging your bags across the lot. At Globe Airport Parking, hand them the keys and step right onto their fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes, brakes, and other maintenance, all while you travel at reasonable prices. Why pay more to get less at airport parking? Reserve your valet spot now at GlobeAirportParking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Skip the airport lot and treat your car right.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
So there's a real chance that they put Braxton Ashcraft, who I think has been their best starting pitcher this year, in the bullpen.
I think there's a chance. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I think they have to be mindful of his usage.
Jason Mackey on with City Limits talking pitching innings limits yesterday. And it became a huge topic on the PM team because Dan Zangrilli had flippantly mentioned it on a postgame show. And we talked about it the other day.
We did.
And both guys on Twitter basically said they got taken out of context I don't know, man. I'm not saying you guys said it was going to happen. We're not saying you guys are endorsing the idea.
You brought up the possibility.
But you brought up the possibility, and Zane Grilly, in his defense yesterday of himself, said he'd give it about a 25% chance that at some point Braxton Ashcraft winds up in the bullpen. Now, that might just be for a turn through the rotation. And he added context. And I understand why both guys wanted to add context. Believe me, I'm not crushing them. The idea, and again, not their idea, the idea of Braxton Ashcraft at any point going into the bullpen, if the Pirates are considering it, is ridiculous. F the innings limit. You're trying to make the playoffs.
Right.
And so I've struggled with this. Like, do you want Braxton Ashcraft throwing out his arm because he pitches too many innings? No, obviously not. But what are you saving him for? Don't you want him to pitch well, and help lead you to a postseason where he pitches and pitches well?
Yes.
Isn't this the season that you want to keep him healthy for? Like, protecting Paul Skeens the last few years was so that he could pitch in a pennant race. Well, now you're here. You're a game out of a wild card spot. Why are you kicking the can down the road to make sure these guys are healthy down the line when this is the opportunity that you are saving them for? You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like Steven Strasburg, there was a year where the friggin' Nationals made the playoffs and didn't pitch Strasburg in the playoffs because they were worried about him cruising over an innings limit. What? That's why you have him. Sorry to lose my mind.
You're good. I mean, Callis is giggling back there. I don't know what's going on. What did you catch?
No, I'm laughing because Crowley's right. The Nationals were a World Series favorite in 2012 and 2013, and they just didn't pitch Strasburg at all.
What the hell is... We got to protect him from what?
And then they lost in the first round after winning their division.
Like, what are you doing? That'd be like, listen, this Patrick Mahomes, he got us to the playoffs, but he's thrown the ball too many times, so we're not going to play him in the wild card round. Oh. What? Oh, we were managing... we were doing the load management thing with LeBron James so that he'd be healthy. And then we're actually going to give him game 7 off in the first round of the playoffs.
Well, I mean, would it hurt if he did go to the bullpen for a couple rotations around?
How about be smarter now then? You know what I mean? Like the other day he pitches into the 7th inning when you're up by 8 runs. Save an inning there. And he's been the most efficient pitcher in all of Major League Baseball. He has. But like moments like that, it makes all the sense in the world to give him a little bit of rest, to manage the innings, to manage the pitch count. So maybe they're not as worried about it as we think because they allowed him to go out.
Right.
So like I'm getting tugged from that direction too. Maybe they're not as concerned as it's being reported they are. But if they are, then that was really stupid the other day. And it'd be stupid to put him in the bullpen. He's been your best pitcher so far. And you got Skeens. 6:58. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Coming up next, you can call about Ashcraft or the Pirates. We'd love to talk Bucks. We got Kevin Young coming up at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour. But Tom Arth and everybody over there at the Steelers facility, they either really believe that Will Howard's got a chance to be a guy, or they are absolutely setting this kid up to disappoint an entire fan base. And there can't be any in between. Why am I getting all high and squeaky now? The Ashcraft thing really jacked me up.
Yeah, you're passionate.
Jack me up!
Oh.
Jack me up! Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And now, we let KDK take care of the weather. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good
California, there's a solid chance you're going to be dry for the next week. I have our next good chance to see rain coming, not this Friday, but next Friday. Up until then, this is going to be a fantastic stretch of weather with highs each day in the 70s. For today, I have us hitting 72 for a high with morning temperatures in the 50s. Today will be sunny with light northwesterly winds. Hey, looking ahead, expect a foggy start to the day tomorrow morning. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company on June 17th and Robinson Town Center June 18th. Get your commemorative Fan 5 Alarm shirts at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Presented by Impact HVAC and A to Z Fire Equipment. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying, in stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Drive in style with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Payments start at just $339 a month for 36 months. Comfort, capability, and legendary Jeep performance. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Logo between Edgewood and Swissvale and through the Etna bypass out in Parkway East. On Parkway West, you're backed up to the top of Green Tree Hill going through the Fort Pitt tunnels. Also, a vehicle fire is being reported on New England Road in Jefferson Hills. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Will's Will, in the sense of, he's really smart, he's a hard worker, he's competitive, you're seeing all of those same things. And I think for him, what's been really good is just the level of detail in the preparation and the training, I think has allowed him, a player like, of his caliber from a mental standpoint, his ability to process information and utilize that information, I think is really beneficial for him and really helpful for him. And obviously he's performed well here and, in OTAs up to this point. Once we get to training camp and get into preseason, I think that's where the true evaluation will start to take place. But he's doing everything and more that we could ask of him. He's exceeding expectations. So we, couldn't be happier with where he's at.
Tom Arth, Steelers quarterback coach, a holdover from the Mike Tomlin staff, who was a player under Mike McCarthy, saying that Will Howard has exceeded expectations. Smart, hard worker, competitive, detailed, training hard. I'm okay with all of those descriptions now. I don't want those to be the descriptions when he's really getting after it in training camp and the preseason. I want all those things. I want the arm to pop. I want the legs to be utilized. I want to see some of the physical attributes, because you can have all of those intangibles, but if you can't anticipate, if you can't take a hit to make a play, then what's it matter? It doesn't. So for right now, those are all the descriptions I'd like to hear, because you want him to be detailed. You want him to be working hard. You want him to have picked up the offense. You want him to be smart. All those things in an OTA setting. And they're going to get extra time, the young guys, in the final week of OTAs after minicamp, which is something that McCarthy does that I really like. But I don't want to hear those be the attributes. I want them to talk about how he's a gamer and how he's anticipating throws and he's making the right reads and he's taking hits to make plays in the preseason. That's how I want a future maybe franchise quarterback to be discussed.
Yeah, and if you're a young player, it takes Will Howard to be Will Howard. He's going to have to be Will Howard at some point. I don't care what round you're drafted. I don't care if you're an undrafted free agent. If you're a young player and you're on a roster, you're there for a reason. And that means you have talent. And Will Howard is there for a reason. He was drafted in the 6th round to the Pittsburgh Steelers for a reason. He's going to have an opportunity to compete this year for a backup position. He's going to need to be Will Howard at some point in preseason. Now, what's the part where you take the next step is melding the two, what Tom Arth was talking about there, and also being Will Howard. Grabbing all the details, the little things that you're expecting out of a young quarterback and out of a young player, grabbing those things but also being you at the same time and what brought you to where you're at. You can't just have one side. He can't just be Will Howard because he needs to fine tune. He needs the little details. He can't just be a detail oriented guy and it's like, oh, I'm going through my progressions, blah, 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 and you're almost a robot. You need to meld the two. And if he can meld the two, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you gotta be a playmaker.
Yeah, exactly. Be a playmaker, but a smart playmaker.
Yeah.
Knowing the game.
Play within the framework of the offense, but when bleep goes to hell in a handbasket, you better be able to go out there and make a play. I mean, that's what he did at Ohio State.
Exactly.
That's what he did at Kansas State.
You have to be able to be you and play your game, or you won't get too far at the end of the day. Now, there's a lot that goes into it, but this is going to be an interesting case for Drew Aller as well. We're seeing, from our point of view, the guy being broken down to be rebuilt. There's going to be a point where he's getting built up where he's still going to have to be Drew Aller a little bit. Like, as crazy as that sounds, like that's how he got to where he's at.
There's going to be pressure and you're going to have to make plays.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You have to make plays. And sometimes that's relying on the talent that you have, even though that, you're trying to fine tune some things. But Will Howard, I'm with you, man. Like, I totally expect like this period is for him to get, and it's great to hear that from Tom Harth, but he's going to have to go out there and be Will Howard that first preseason game.
He better be comfortable in his own skin, both on the field and off.
Exactly.
Because I'll tell you what, they must really see something in him.
Yeah.
For Mike McCarthy and Omar Khan and Brian Angelico and Tom Arth to all sing his praises every time there's microphones in his face. And these are people that know quarterbacks. This isn't the Mike Tomlin staff. These guys know what they're doing. Mike McCarthy is taking these guys to QB school, and man, he better be something, or else Steelers fans are going to get on him. Like, this 6th-round pick, he's been talked up like he was a first-rounder, man. And they're singing his praises at every opportunity, and I hope it's because he really can be a guy, and it's not just, hey, he's a guy we have right now that we feel pretty good about. And I just think they could be setting him up to fail. That's all.
But in a way, he's not going to be set up to fail because he's not asked to be the starter. Like, we have to take a step back for a second, right? Like, he's going to be asked, the max that he's going to have to do initially this year is to be the backup quarterback.
Best case scenario, backup quarterback.
It's not like they're training him in progressing him to be the starter. Now there may be a chance where he's going to have to go in the game and he may have to play a couple games. That's a different story, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But he's being trained right now to not be the starter, but to be the backup to Aaron Rodgers, which is pressure, but at the same time, it's not the full amount of pressure like a Kenny Pickett had.
Right. Totally different. Kenny comes in, 1st-round pick, ACC champion, University of Pittsburgh, 3rd in the Heisman voting, plays his rookie season. Yeah, there's a lot more pressure on a guy like that. But they are gassing him up. And not to revisit this for the umpteenth time, but I'll just mention it. If they believe in Will Howard as much as they say they believe in Will Howard, there is no friggin' way that Mason Rudolph is on this roster.
Nope.
None.
Nope.
Ron in Latrobe, beautiful Latrobe, Pennsylvania. What's up, Ron?
Good morning, gentlemen. Thank you again for always taking my call. I appreciate you.
You're the man.
Never really listened to talk radio, but I love you guys, man. Every morning during my drive to work, it gets me fired up. I got to tell you, the first thing I did, I got in my car this morning, put it on, and I heard reference to Braxton Ashcraft in the bullpen, and my head almost exploded. I'm like, what the hell are we doing now? This coming on the heels of bringing Johan Ramirez and Justin Lawrence into a game in the 7th inning when we're tied, and both of these guys, I'm scratching my head as to why they're still up here, and we just keep giving games away.
My buddies and you'll love this, Ron. My buddies and I, we have a Pirates group chat called the Coneheads because we're total losers, and once they came back and tied it, the Pirates did. We were like, all right, they just got to get through the 7th because then you can get to Montgomery and then you can get to Soto. And 3-run homer without an out being recorded by Johan Ramirez. And, well, they did not survive the 7th. They very rarely seem to survive the 7th. Thanks for the call, Ron, and all the kind words. 412-928-9370. Yeah, people are going to crush, and I think they were a little bit last night, Don Kelly for not bringing in Montgomery earlier and then it all went to poop. I agree that they should have, but you can't only pitch 2 relievers. Like you can't, or 3. Like it can't just be Sisk, Montgomery, and Soto. You're going to have to pitch the guys you have, and all their righties, for the most part, stink out loud. 412-928-9370 if you want to chat Will Howard. Tom Arth continued to wax poetic about Howard and the difference a year makes for him, because he would know, because he was here last year. We'll let you hear from it. We got Kevin Young talking more bucks at the bottom of the hour. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates lost 10-4 yesterday to the Chicago Cubs in Game 3 of the series. Bubba Chandler was the starting pitcher. He only walked 2 batters, but he was responsible for 4 earned runs given up in his 5 innings pitched in his start. So the Pirates can't sweep the series, and the Chicago Cubs also ended a 10-game losing streak that they were on with that win against the Pirates yesterday. The 4th and final game of the series is this evening, 6:40 start time. You can listen right here on 93.7 The Fan. Paul Skeens is pitching, and 93.7 The Fan's coverage begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Eastern Conference representative is almost there. Carolina Hurricanes just 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final after an absolute 4-0 silencing of the Canadiens at the Bell Center in Canada last night. Frederik Andersen with a brick wall turning away 18 Montreal shots. Canadiens a win away. I'm Greg Toll.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucko baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
There's an accident being reported on Warrendale Bain Road and Innovation Drive out in Marshall Township. Also, a vehicle fire was reported on New England Road in Jefferson Hills Borough. For traffic, you're backed up to the top of Green Tree Hill out in Parkway West going through the Fort Pitt tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I don't know if anything's different. I think, Will's Will, in the sense of, he's really smart. He's a hard worker. He's competitive. You're seeing all of those same things. And I think for him, what's been really good is just, the level of detail in the preparation and the training. I think has allowed him, a player like, of his caliber from a mental standpoint, his ability to process information and utilize that information, I think is really beneficial for him and really helpful for him. And obviously he's performed well here and, in OTAs up to this point. But, once we get to training camp and get into preseason, I think that's where the true evaluation will start to take place. But he's doing everything and more, that we could ask of him. He's exceeding expectations. So we, couldn't be happier with where he's at.
Did I play the same clip twice? Pretty sure I did. But they were labeled differently and had different lengths. I'm on top of it.
Good.
All over it.
Look how big your biceps look in the video.
Oh, that's not the one on. This is my favorite shirt.
Is it?
It's a little tight. Pecs are popping. Yeah. I got the sunburn, though, and now it doesn't hurt. It's itchy as hell. And, I don't need to give people too many of the details. It's starting to ooze in the back.
Ooh.
And so it's stuck to the shirt is stuck to my back. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's no good. First unofficial day of summer, Memorial Day, and I get burnt to a crisp. Yeah. The Bird Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. We're getting our shirts. Should we wear them tomorrow?
Sure.
We're going to match?
We match a lot.
Harry, are you going to wear your Berg Proud shirt tomorrow? All 3 of us can match.
Why not?
How about that?
Nice.
That's camaraderie, and we're helping people. I want to do the Move 30 challenge. I want to do that. Moving 30 miles this June?
Yeah.
You know I've run a marathon.
When?
It's taken me like the last 20 years, but I've done it. Probably run at least a mile a year.
Oh, so you're saying altogether?
Yeah.
Have you ever actually did a marathon?
No. I did cross country back in 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. And
I feel like that was your like sports equinox.
That's when I was playing ball.
Yeah, you were doing a lot.
Soccer.
Yep.
That was prior to the crew days.
You played hockey then too, right?
Yes, poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did a lot.
Yeah. And then I found out I was good at almost nothing.
And then you stopped.
So then I did crew.
Yep.
But that's where I met my wife. So all things lead to my wife.
Yes.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Tom Arth was asked, how do you develop 2 young quarterbacks at once?
Yeah, it's interesting, and I think it's really good. I think it's really positive to have 2 young guys together. Obviously at a little bit different stages and, different players, but 2 guys that are going to be very competitive with one another. They get along well. They're both great people, smart players, but they're ultra competitors. They wouldn't be here if they weren't. So, I'm very excited to see how that continues to play out as we get into training camp, as we get into the preseason, just how the 2 of them bring the best out in each other, because I think ultimately that's what our goal is to bring the best out, in each other. And, when you're looking at it from a competitive standpoint, like that's, you always respect the person who you're competing with because they bring out the best in you. And I think that Will and Drew will certainly have that, that type of relationship. And, it's exciting for us as coaches to look forward to watching that all unfold.
That's fantastic. And you have 2 young quarterbacks, and can you develop 2 quarterbacks? Yeah, absolutely. That's what you want as a coach. That's why you get into coaching, is to be able to develop players and multiple players and in different players. You just can't develop them the same way. Everybody's different. But having them compete, I'm sure there's a lot of smack talking. They obviously played against each other in college, right? That was at Penn State. Yeah. And it was like, what was that? It was a low-scoring game?
Yes.
The last game?
Yes.
Neither quarterback played that well, right? If I can remember correctly. No, there's probably a lot of smack talk, but at the same time, like, you're pushing each other to make it in this league, and you have different skill sets. So that competition is that healthy competition that you want on a football team. And I think both of those guys will get their much needed attention to the details that they need to progress and be good quarterbacks separately. It's not going to be underneath the same. You go back 20 some years ago, maybe 25 years ago, if you had 2 quarterbacks in college, if you had 3 quarterbacks, 4 quarterbacks in college, they all were trained the same way.
Right.
The same way. It's a little bit different now where there's more individualization. Is that a word?
Sure.
Yes. And I think that this is a good scenario and a good situation for both those young players.
Yeah, I think so too, because the best thing for Drew Allers to be redshirted, and Will Howard, he would take the next step in his quote-unquote progression, and that would be being the backup quarterback. And you've got a sizable staff. Hello. That is a big difference between what they're dealing with now, and I bring this up all the time, what Mason Rudolph was dealing with in his rookie year in his second season. There were times when they didn't have a quarterback coach for Mason Rudolph, for the team, and he was the 3rd string quarterback. His reps were all coming via virtual reality.
Yep.
Which I'm sure is helpful.
No.
But it's not ball.
Right.
I know that because I played a bunch of sports from 6th grade to 8th grade. Much more on this as we move forward in the program. Ben Roethlisberger had something to say about Drew Aller. Ben Roethlisberger took a little shot at Mason Rudolph, And I just saw, and Harry's putting it in our system, a hilarious juxtaposition between the way that Kyler Murray says his relationship with J.J. McCarthy is going and the way that J.J. McCarthy says his relationship with Kyler Murray is going. It's quite humorous, and they've got a situation on their hands, methinks, in Minnesota. But coming up next, we'll transition back to the Bucs. They had a chance to put their foot on the throat of the Cubs last night, but Bubba Chandler and the bullpen did him in again. Skeens has a chance to bounce back today. So we got KY when we return on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Former Pirates outfielder and National League Most Valuable Player Andrew McCutchen was designated for assignment yesterday by his most recent team, the Texas Rangers. He's batting .192 with a home run and 5 RBIs in his appearances this season, and he was designated for assignment so that the Rangers could make a move to add an infielder to their roster, Nicky Lopez. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song.
And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah! Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, May 31st as the Pirates take on the Minnesota Twins at 1:35 p.m. for an action-packed family fun day. Get to the ballpark early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street, presented by C&M Play Studio. Plus, all kids 14 and younger will receive a set of kids trading cards thanks to Number One Cochrane. Plus, stick around after the game for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/familyfundays.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
At twomeninjuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, "You like the price?" Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
93.7 The Fan. The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, Crowley, do not ask the texters to send their pipes. Great point. Yep. Poor phrasing. Biceps. I'm not even going to lie. I check out dudes now a ton. Because of the exercising. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
It's not a sexual thing. It's like, hey, I need to step up my game kind of thing. Should I not have said that out loud?
No.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Former Bucco and current Pirates analyst Kevin Young getting set to join us here momentarily. Great man, funny man. You ready for some mind-blowing Bubba Chandler numbers? We all know 4.85 ERA, yes, leads league in walks, all that fun stuff. The Pirates have lost 9 of their last 10 games when Bubba Chandler pitches.
Wow.
And they're 2-9 overall when Bubba Chandler pitches. He can't stay in the rotation.
Nope.
You can't have that happen, especially not when you're 8-3 in Majinski starts. So let's do some math here. I shouldn't try to do this live on the air. I have screwed myself before. I'm probably going to screw myself again here, but the Pirates are 29-27. They are 2-9 in Bubba Chandler starts. So they are 27-18 when anybody other than Bubba Chandler starts. Wow. Mm-hmm. Kevin Young, our guy, what a man. He joins us now. KY, what's up, buddy? Long time no talk.
I know, man. I miss you guys.
We saw you on the broadcast. We're like, we got to talk to KY. It's been too long.
Yeah, it has, man. I enjoyed that spring training. We got to make that a normal thing every year now.
Yes, we do. And if Greg Brown's not going to help us get down there, we'll just have to work on you and Joe Block, I think.
Absolutely.
All right, KY. So we were just talking about it. The Pirates are 2-9 when Bubba Chandler starts. Now, of course, Jared Jones is likely to come back as early as this weekend. What do you do? The bullpen's been struggling. Obviously, they could use another arm. How would you go about figuring out this pitching staff with the inclusion of Jared?
Well, I mean, I think the thing, is no longer, you have an extended sample size now. I mean, obviously, you're deeper along in the season. Guys have kind of settled in, and you have an idea of what you have and what you need, more importantly. I mean, the offense has been able to put up runs. They've been able to do that. So you feel good about that. but we haven't been able to go on any extended winning streaks. And I think a big part of that is, as you mentioned, is because of the bullpen. And obviously, you take Bubba Chandler and the inability to actually, have the consistency that he needs. And I think that, to me, is one of those glaring things. Carmen Mlodzinski has been, say what you want. I mean, he's taken the ball and he's done some really good things with the desire to be in that starting rotation. I do believe that, in a perfect world, Carmen Mlodzinski, for a team that wants to win, he can make our bullpen better. Wilbur Dotel can make our bullpen better. But with the struggles and inconsistency that Bubba's had, you almost feel like maybe going to the bullpen is a change of a narrative for him, and it gets him to deal with some of the lack of command that he's had. Maybe you find a couple more ticks on the fastball coming out of the pen. He's pitching with a little more purpose and desire, and that was strengthening your bullpen too. So, it's one of those things where it's going to be a tough decision. But, if Carmen gets put in the pen, how's he going to deal with that? I mean, he's a baseball player. He has a job to do, but at the same time, you can't say he hasn't earned that right to be in that rotation because he's taking the ball for you every day.
KY, Spencer Horwitz has been extremely underrated this season, has been playing fantastic. From your first baseman's eye, what have you seen consistently in his game this season?
Well, I think the biggest thing is professional at-bats. You hear that terminology a lot of professional at-bats. And Spencer Horwitz, I'll give you an example, last night. I mean, he had a 2-strike count. He battled back. He got to 3-2 and didn't stay within his game. It was still a 2-strike at bat, even though it's 3-2. A lot of guys get to 3-2 and they think, okay, this is time now where I'm going to get a really good pitch to drive. And, that's why you end up getting chases with 3-2. He just stays professional with his bat. And he took a base hit and took it the other way and picked up, a base. And then the next guy comes up, hits a home run or whatever the case may be. And that's how big innings happen, is understanding what your job is. Tough with 2 strikes, battle, foul off the tough pitches, and put the ball in play and let something happen. And so I think that's a big part of what Spencer's game is. He knows who he is. He picks his spots every once in a while. He can beat you with the long ball, but he knows that's not his bread and butter. His bread and butter is to go up there, have a professional bat, make sure he swings and strikes. And because of that, it fits perfectly in to what this team has. We were talking about it last night when it comes to, say, the leadoff spot. What do you want? You want that guy that's able to do exactly that, get on base, especially when you have a guy like Brandon Lau hitting behind you, because you don't need speed. Brandon Lau, he's putting the ball on the other side of the wall. I made a joke with Joe Block and Greg Brown yesterday. I said, Spencer Horwitz is fast enough to score from first on a home run. So, so we're good.
Kevin Young joining us here on the fan hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's stick with Brandon Lau. This can't be the only year we get to watch this guy in a Pirate uniform, and I know that you probably know nothing about the inner workings of of if there's been contract negotiations or anything, but can you talk about what you've seen from this guy? It's so much power in such a relatively small package. It's unbelievable.
It really is. I mean, it is some type of special. And really, let's get down to it. How often over the last several years have the Pirates acquired someone, whether it be via trade or, free agent or whatever the case may be, and they come to Pittsburgh and offensively have not been able to produce. And to see something like this, not only produce, but produce, from a national standpoint where you just impact the ball club, in every category you want to be able to see, slug, the long ball is there. And most importantly, it's for Donnie Kelly, you have a young manager, for the first time getting into this, you're starting to provide players that actually play every day. You're away from these platoon situations, because you have a lot of platoon type players. I can tell you what you do have also. You have a mediocre team. because all the real teams that are winning have guys that are mainstays in the lineup consistently. And so Brandon Lau has shown exactly what that looks like. And you're right. I mean, you really would like to entertain the thought of what does it look like, for him to be here. And he's one of those guys, he's already embedded himself in the community. He's done some things there. And I don't see Brandon as a guy that, really wants to, I want to be around different places. He enjoys the comfort. Once he gets inside of something and has some success, I mean, it might be an opportunity that the Pirates may be able to, take advantage of and benefit from, of having a guy that enjoys the city of Pittsburgh and wants to be involved in the city and play for his team for extended amount of time.
KY, we see a bomb from Connor Griffin, Oppo Taco yesterday, and he has 12 steals. He led off the other day, and he was able to go first to third, throw a bad throw that could have scored him, create havoc on the base pass. I know he's committed 6 errors, but I mean, you could see the bones of a very good defensive shortstop there. Where is this kid going, and what have you seen from him since his 20th birthday that sort of flicked the light on for him?
Well, I think the biggest thing is he makes real good in-game adjustments. He's obviously very talented. And anytime you have athletes, and I mean, we can all attest to this, that have speed and power, they can be very dynamic and impact the game in different types of ways. It doesn't just have to be, with the bat. It doesn't have to be, necessarily with the legs. It can be with the glove at times because he gets to balls that, a shortstop that typically, might not be, gotten to. Or so he can beat you with his legs. He can beat you with his bat. He can beat you with his glove. And because of that, and with the ability to make good adjustments in game from week to week, I think that's what impresses me the most about him. The only time he's ever, like last night, he made an error yesterday, and just a throwing error. And it was just because he didn't set his feet, and he knew it immediately.
Yeah.
And so those are the type of adjustments that, that you like to see a young kid make, especially at 20 years old when he's impacting a Major League ball game.
Kevin, we appreciate the time. It's Skeens Day, then a little visit from Derek Shelton this weekend. Let's talk again soon, all right?
Yeah, it sounds good. It's the perfect time for Paul Skeens to, step up and get this 3-game win that we need. And you'd love to see a win a series here. So you guys keep doing your thing, man. It's always fun listening.
You too, man.
Thanks,
You're the
Kevin.
best. Thanks, Kevin.
All right, guys.
It's Kevin Young.
I think he's in Arizona too, so he woke up early.
Well, I think he's here now.
Oh, is he?
Because he's. That's why I was like, we should get KY because he's been on the broadcast. I think he was on radio with Block yesterday.
Okay.
Commemorative Fan 5-Alarm T-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds benefit local volunteer fire departments. Who doesn't love firefighters? Order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5-Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. Here's the thing about Skeens. I hadn't thought about this. So Skeens going tonight, obviously. If they've lost 9 of the last 10 games that Bubba Chandler has pitched, that means Paul Skeens has had to pitch coming off of a loss in 9 of his last 10 games.
Yes.
That's crazy, man. Go get it done today. Win the series. You win 3 out of 4 against the Cubs. You're in a good spot. Coming up next, how are you supposed to treat your backup quarterback? Big Ben fired shots at Mason Rudolph, Kyler Murray, and J.J. McCarthy with an interesting set of media availabilities. We'll get to all that next. Chris Carter moving from Friday to today at the top of the hour. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates lost to the Chicago Cubs yesterday 10-4. Pirates will not sweep the series now, and the Cubs also ended a 10-game losing streak with that win against the Pirates yesterday. And so now the Pirates lead the series 2-1 going into the 4th and final game of this series, which is set for today at 6:40. Paul Skeens is pitching in this one, and it's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Some accidents to be aware of as a vehicle fire is being reported on Lincoln Highway on Route 30 in North Versailles. Also an accident on I-376 westbound by Somerset Drive. Also earlier there was another vehicle fire reported on New England Road in Jefferson Hills. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs. Re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay. Oh, really? Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, we'll get to the Mason Rudolph stuff and the Kyler Murray stuff and all that after we talk to Chris Carter. I screwed up the clock. My apologies. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 73. Clear skies tomorrow, high 76. Clear skies. Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Yesterday, we had a little bit of lunch with some powerful people around here, some successful people around here. And it's a local Italian joint. And you ordered the Spots.
Mm-hmm.
And I had never even heard of Spots before.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'm going to try the Spots. And you're telling me the Spots weren't all that good. But I did try Spots for the first time. And Amanda from Y108, she just popped in a couple of minutes ago and said, did you guys enjoy your spotted dick yesterday?
She did say that.
Those are not the same thing.
No.
I Googled it.
Me too.
Dangerous on a work computer.
Yes.
Spotted dick is a traditional British steamed pudding made with suet, flour, and dried fruit like currants or raisins, giving it spots. It's a sweet, comforting dessert, often flavored with spices like cinnamon and served hot with custard sauce.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, the way you've been talking today, I figure you'd prefer that.
Spotted dick?
Yep.
The dick part of the name likely comes from an old English word for pudding. Puddock or puddick, not from the whale Moby Dick, though some modern recipes use butter instead of suet. What does Moby Dick have to do with any of that?
Seafood?
You could be a private dick back in the day. Private detective?
That's what they called him.
Mm-hmm. Private dick.
No, it's not.
Look it up.
No, it's not.
Look it up.
Dick Tracy.
That's what I'm saying. Spotted dick does kind of look yummy, though. It does. Be mature, Harry. I like a good custard.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So you're telling me those spots weren't good?
They weren't the best.
They're edible.
Yeah.
I thought they were good.
Yeah, that's not how they're
But not
prepared.
good compared to other good spots.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Got yourself a little pilaf, though. Rice pilaf?
Risotto.
They said pilaf and risotto
No,
the
it's
same.
not at all. Not even close.
What do you
Rice
mean?
pilaf has like the long grains of rice, the dark ones.
Pilaf and risotto are similar.
No, they're not.
It says that. It says it right
the
here.
Consistency of rice pilaf is actually like rice. Risotto is like more of like a pudding.
They're
rice.
both savory rice dishes cooked in flavorful broths.
Totally different things.
However, they yield completely different textures.
Yes.
Pilaf is light and fluffy with distinct separate grains, while
Correct.
risotto is creamy and saucy.
Correct.
Do you just throw things out there and you're like, oh, if I say it confidently enough, maybe people will believe it? And then you
Pilaf.
just, yeah.
We had the pilaf and the spotted dick.
I don't know that I've ever...
The sports.
I think I might have been eating pilaf and thinking it was risotto my entire life, or risotto and thinking it's pilaf my entire... I can't. I have no idea. I didn't... No clue.
Totally different things.
Mm-hmm. But the spots and the spotted dick are totally different.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Well, I'm happy we got to the bottom of this.
Yes. Me too. I'm so happy. I'm just relieved.
It was really important.
Relieved that we needed to do this
Get that
for
figured
4
out.
minutes. This is great.
I farted. I'm laughing so hard.
Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and it's back June 17th and 18th, getting close. You can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing and Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. Coming up next, Chris Carter of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. He was there yesterday. Tom Arth singing the praises of Will Howard. Also, we heard from James Campen for the first time. So that's all on the way with Carter. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, it's Pony, brought to you by FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Hey, this is your reminder to check in daily because every day during the NBA playoffs, FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is serving up a happy hour. That's right. Love happy hours. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, profit boosts, bonus bets, and more. So get on there and check for a new reward every single day of the NBA playoffs and don't miss your shot to get a little extra out of the action. That can go a long way, adding into those parlays and getting better odds on bets this time of year with these great juicy matchups. The Oklahoma City Thunder, they are a wagon. Can San Antonio or New York knock them off here and end their reign? I honestly don't think so, even though I think both of those teams are really, really good. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Looking for the region's premier golf destination? You'll find it at Old Stonewall Golf Club. Their award-winning course layout is impressive and offers spectacular views. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season and see why the best course is just minutes away.
It's important to stay cool this summer, but what about breathing clean air?
Dorn, you know, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're indoor air quality specialists.
That's interesting.
Offering ionizers, air purifiers, cleaners, and scrubbers all for your home.
And the best part, no commission-based techs, just honest recommendations.
We're family-owned and family-focused, so you get solutions that fit your home, not some corporate sales pitch.
Cool air, clean air, and peace of mind. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Today on the road, one being reported on Ecostown Road and State Route 908, Fawn Township, PA. Another one being reported on Lincoln Highway on Route 30 and North Versailles, that being a vehicle fire. Another accident on I-376 westbound by Somerset Drive. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details. It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan Morning Show, as always, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. A texter writes in, Working from home today, and you guys are on TV, and my wife just walked in, and in the most surprised voice I've ever heard says, Harry Kalas is black? You too can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Chris,
I'm not black, am I? I didn't think I was.
have you done the 23andMe?
Easy.
Yep. Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette joins us now. How you doing, Chris? What's up, buddy?
I'm all right. I'm black, if that helps anyone.
Chris, what do you make of Tom Arth and every Steelers coach just singing the praises of Will Howard? I mean, do they really think this guy could be their backup quarterback this year and maybe more?
I really think that Will Howard is a guy that they want to ascend to that, but internally they're going to determine if he has or if he hasn't. And from there, that's what's going to determine who they trade away. Because I think right now they're playing the cards of, hey, we have 4 quarterbacks. We're happy to have 4 quarterbacks. But they want to paint it so that, if Will Howard, if they are doing like their internal practices and they're like, hey, man, this guy's got the goods, then they can trade Mason Rudolph in preseason when he shows that. And then they'll have 2 young quarterbacks behind an old quarterback, and those 2 young quarterbacks they'll carry forward and draft one guy and draft a guy next year. But if Will Howard doesn't show that, they can still pump him up and then say, hey, who wants this guy that we've been praises of for like 6 months now? Because he went through Mike McCarthy's quarterback school, and Mike McCarthy's known for developing quarterbacks. So why don't you take this? And it could be kind of like how it could be a situation like another backup quarterback that Mike McCarthy had long ago, Matt Flynn. If you remember him, he backed up Aaron Rodgers for like a game, lit it up, had some good stats, and then the Seahawks paid him big money. And it could be a situation where the Steelers, they're just trying to maximize the value of what they're going to get out of Will Howard. But again, if he proves himself and it's like, hey, wait a second, we do want him to be the next Mason Rudolph, he is going to be the next backup, then you keep him. But if not, then maybe you can sell him off and get a higher draft pick for him in trade compensation.
Is Mason going to get the adequate reps, though, to be able to compete? Or is it the Will Howard, Drew Aller show from here until the end of training camp? Like, will Mason go? I mean, I'm sure that he'll get some reps in preseason, but will he get enough reps to show that he could be the backup for this I think coaching staff?
Right. I think he's going to get a limited amount of reps, and it's going to be a thing where, like, you better show in the little time that we give you that you got what it takes. But the thing is that Mason knows what it takes to be in the NFL. He's been in the NFL. He's won games. He's come back in tough situations. I mean, that was at 2023 when he came in those last 3 games. He saved the Steelers season. Like, that is remarkable. Now, granted, there's a whole new different coaching staff and everything else, but I personally think like Mason Rudolph, it kind of knows like, hey, when I come in, I know the pace, I know how I work, and I know a lot of the guys on this team, so I'm not going to have a struggle trying to, adapt to things. But I think I think his situation is he's going to get reps, but they're not going to be the reps where he gets to prove himself as much. It's going to be like the reps like, okay, you better be up to snuff. You better hold the line of a typical, NFL veteran with the years of experience that you have. But again, I think that'll be easier for him to do. It'll be more about if Will Howard has an explosive training camp and preseason where he lights up with some big plays and he shows a lot of the progress in his fundamentals, that he can do a lot of the basics, then that might make it tough for Mason Rudolph to prove, that he is that much further along. Because personally, I think if Will Howard is like close, if you're teetering between Will Howard and Mason Rudolph, you keep Will Howard because he's younger.
Couldn't agree more. Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast joining us here on the Fan Morning Show a day early. What a treat for everybody. I do want to get into something you discussed on your most recent edition of the Locked On Steelers podcast in a second. But first, Ben Roethlisberger's podcast with Spence. Here's what he had to say about Drew Aller.
To me, when I'm watching him do like 3-step drops, that makes me incredibly nervous in this. And you might say, why? Like, you're refining things. there's a difference in refining things and like teaching.
Sure.
The first thing, if I were to, when I did do football, when we did football camps, or the first thing you're teaching the youngest kids is how to do a 3-step drop.
There's a different era, Ben. I mean, we're talking about, I mean, that was decades ago now for Ben Roethlisberger. I don't really think it's that uncommon to tear guys down and build them back up with the way that college is now, but you guys would know better. What do you think regarding his comments, Chris?
I think it's fine if they're stripping down Drew Aller to build him back up, because that's who he is. That's what they need to do if they're going to make him work. So when I studied him in college, even before this last year, when I was watching, I was just like, man, this guy is really loose with a lot of things that he's going to need to tighten up to be good in the NFL. And I mean, good as in like, Mason Rudolph good. So like he still has a ways to go to get there. I think Ben Roethlisberger is right. Like if you're someone who thinks Drew Aller is going to be a starting quarterback for the Steelers, if you think he could be the answer, and you see those things, that should alarm you, because there should be a lot more basics down for Drew Aller. But if you're someone like me who thinks that Drew Aller is more of a, hey, we're taking a lottery pick on a quarterback here. If he works out, great. If he doesn't, maybe he's a backup, and he's a backup with a really high ceiling of a strong arm and an athletic body and a big size. And so I don't think Ben Roethlisberger's wrong or being too negative there at all. I think that he's being kind of fair. He's just being like honest. Like, if you think that he's the next guy, having to redo this much of his game is not a great sign. But again, I think the Steelers know that. I don't think the Steelers are disillusioned and believe that Drew Aller is definitely going to be like, they don't need to draft a first-round quarterback next year or keep looking at quarterback. I don't think they're sitting there saying, hey, just give him 1 year and he's our starter for the next 20 years after that. But I think, again, that's why they're taking all these necessary just sort of slow steps to try to build him back up and make him the quarterback that they want for the future.
Can Aaron Rodgers be better this year? And if so, how and why? Like, if he better than last year, can he be better?
I think he'd be better. I think partially because of the people that are going to be around him. I think that Aaron Rodgers is a guy who needs what receivers to be where he knows they'll be when they're supposed to be there. And that's something that I think he'll get a bit more with Michael Pittman and maybe even Jerry Bernard, from what we've heard and about how well he's taken to the offense. But so much of the problems I think that happened last year was you had either guys that weren't in their spots when they needed to be, like Roman Wilson, or B, guys that just weren't going to beat a lot of defenders in one-on-one situations like Adam Thielen and Marquez Valdes-Scantling. But now you have Pittman, who could definitely do A and B there, and Bernard, who I think you can anticipate to beat guys one-on-one. Maybe he takes some more time to get the exactness down that Aaron Rodgers wants, but you have more options there. You also have an offensive line that I anticipate will continue to be better. I think Zach Frazier will be better. Joey Faltano will be better. Mason McCormick will be better. If Broderick Jones comes back, maybe he's better. And then you have the question of who replaces Isaac Seumalo. That might not happen, but that might not be an uptick. But overall, you probably should have a better offensive line, and you have a system that's going to sort of give you a lot more West Coast options where the ball's out of your hand quicker and more naturally, and in ways that can prioritize this receiving crew that you've assembled. So for me, I think he can be better simply because this is the trajectory the Steelers have been building on, and building a better offensive line, rebuilding the wide receiver room. And make no mistake, this is not a 1-year project. They gutted the old receiver room of Deontay Johnson and George Pickens. Over the last few years, they brought in DK Metcalf, showing that they wanted to change direction. And I think this was the natural trajectory that they wanted to go. And so now they're further along, and I think he has more weapons, maybe better protection, and a system that's more about him getting the ball out of his hands into a playmaker's hands quickly with better receivers.
Chris, in the most recent edition of the Locked On Steelers podcast that I would urge people to check out, you talked about Jalen Ramsey. And I think that is one of the burning questions about the defense this year, how they plan on utilizing him. Have you been able to glean any insight about that so far through OTAs?
Yeah, we talked to the two secondary coaches, Joe Witt Jr. and Jason Simmons, yesterday. Joe Witt Jr., it was funny. He kind of reluctantly brought up Jalen Ramsey and then kept bringing up Jalen Ramsey comparisons to Charles Woodson. And, and naturally, right? Like, both are all-pro guys as outside cornerbacks. Charles Woodson progressed to being a free safety for the Packers, and now Jalen Ramsey's in an era where he's going to have to progress to doing, not outside cornerback work. But I do think there's a big difference there when I look at them. At least the best parts of Jalen Ramsey last year was when he got to float around the line of scrimmage, play that sort of big nickel slot corner role, and what they're going to call the star position in their defense. Now, star and money, when they brought that out, some people were like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Oh man, I cover Pitt, baby. That's the bread and butter of Pitt's defense. They're star and money. What you talking about?" But like for I think traditional Steelers practices, that hasn't been the lingo there. But Jalen Ramsey, the comparison to Charles Woodson, I think is more so about the savviness and the, hey, we are going to trust that you could do every job in this secondary. We're going to prioritize that you do maybe one or two jobs. You're going to be a slot corner who backs off into a post safety, but they're not going to. But at the same time, they're not going to close him off to, hey, if we need you to fill over here or you be part of this disguise over there, we're going to keep that open to us. And I think that's a good thing because Jalen Ramsey is a very smart defender. He knows all the different defenses. He knows how to play off of things. But that's the interesting thing that I thought was that played out yesterday. And I'll be very intrigued to see how that looks when we get to see this team put the pads on in training camp and see a lot more of those schematics just starting to be worked out.
Chris, this was wonderful. It started off with a bang and ends with wonderful analysis. Appreciate your time, as always, man.
Appreciate you guys, man.
Thanks, Chris. Chris Carter, Locked On Steelers podcast and the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. People are texting in still about risotto and spotted dick.
Yep.
And that's just our show in a nutshell.
Yes. What are they saying?
Well, someone writes, you have to drink wine while making risotto. It's a fun meal to make. Everyone takes turns stirring and pouring.
Yeah, you have to keep stirring risotto. You can't let it sit.
You put wine in it?
I think you probably drink a nice white wine with it.
Ooh. Never been a white wine guy.
Every once in a while, I'll dabble.
I like a good Cabernet Sauvignon.
Mm-hmm. Pinot Noir.
What's the white wine that my wife likes that sounds like Cabernet Sauvignon? I'm an uncultured swine. No, that's not it. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Nobody gives a rip.
Yeah, no.
I do enjoy a nice glass of Cab, though. Eating a steak.
Yes.
Some mashed potatoes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's a great summer.
Nice pairing.
Evening. Oh, what a pairing. What a pairing. Kyler Murray and J.J. McCarthy, not a great pairing. At least it doesn't sound like it so far. And Ben Roethlisberger and Mason Rudolph weren't either. What do they have to do with one another? We'll tell you next. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost yesterday 10-4 to the Chicago Cubs, ending the Cubs' 10-game losing streak and allowing the Cubs to take one game over the Pirates. They are one game better in the standings right now. Pirates still in last in the NL Central. Fourth and final game of the series against the Cubs is this evening at 6:40. Paul Skeens is pitching for the Pirates, and that's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for thepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Per ESPN, Kirby Smart during the SEC spring meetings said that the conference could take its ball and go, where? The league would leave the NCAA if those four letters can't agree on a playoff format. Wow. I'm Drake Toll.
The right tools aren't optional. They're how the job gets done right. That's why a lot of us run with Napa for tools and equipment we can count on. From Milwaukee fuel sets, sockets, and impacts that deliver real power when you need it, to Carlisle hand tools built for precision, durability, and everyday use. It's professional grade gear that keeps your bays moving and your business running strong. So when you need the right tool right now, you know where to go. Napa.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This Memorial Day, Precision Pointing is honoring the people who built this country. In celebration of America's 250th birthday, Precision Pointing is giving back to Pittsburgh area veterans. Nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or a brick repointing project at www.brickpointingpittsburgh.net. It's Precision Pointing's way of saying thank you to help restore the homes in which our veterans live. So nominate a veteran today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Precision Pointing, built to last, just like our country.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bid?
This is time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online help.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Busy morning this morning as traffic is backed up to the top of Green Tree Hill on Parkway West, going through the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, you're backed up by the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. We have an accident being reported in Robinson Township on I-79 interchange as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Jason Mackey getting in on the hashtag Berg Proud challenge idea. Challenging Matt Capps and Greg Brown. We got Brownie joining us at 9 o'clock today. Mackey put out a tweet, say reply here or use hashtag Berg Proud and post an ugly workout photo. Each one we donate $5 to the Pittsburgh Food Bank. How about that?
Nice.
Oh, baby. I'm going to get all sweaty today and send Mackey a picture. What is with me today?
I have no idea. I'm just letting you go, though.
Came out wrong again.
Yeah, well, all right.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. So Kyler Murray's now in Minnesota. J.J. McCarthy, first-round pick from a couple of years ago. Murray, league minimum, competing for the starting job. What's their relationship like? Well, you have each guy in this clip being asked about the other guy in their relationship, and it doesn't sound like they're viewing things the same way.
It's been great. It's been great. Obviously, I know he's a younger.
First voice is Kyler Murray.
It's been great. It's been great. Obviously, I know he's a younger guy, so any way I can help him. Obviously, I feel like I've played 7 years now, going on 8. So I'm considered a veteran, even though I don't see myself as that. Give him any knowledge that he needs. Again, we're both competitors, and I know we both want what's best for the team.
Has he been receptive to hearing criticism?
Of course. Yeah, he's overly acceptive, and he's always communicating, asking questions, stuff like that. So it's been good.
JJ, what's your relationship been like with Kyler so far?
It's just like two guys in a classroom. He sits on one side, I sit on the other side, and it's the coach's responsibility to teach us and coach us. So,
is there any awkwardness between you two?
Awkwardness, it's just like the same feeling, when you're in high school and there's another person on the other side of the room. That's just kind of how it is. So I wouldn't say there's any awkwardness.
So J.J. McCarthy kind of painting a picture of, we're in the same room and we don't really talk. And Kyler Murray's like, yeah, he's great. He asks questions. I don't know. Maybe the truth's somewhere in the middle. Maybe, but it does seem awkward. It does. And that's why I think Aaron Rodgers, this guy that's been vilified by mostly the national media, deserves some credit for the way that he handled the situation last year. Him and Rudolph are thick as thieves, and he sings Will Howard's praises at every available moment. But more importantly, Aaron Rodgers gets his praises sung by Will Howard.
Okay, and I've said this multiple times, Aaron Rodgers is a great teammate, and I haven't talked to anybody who says otherwise, right?
Right.
And I see what you're saying. But the situations are very, very different between the two.
No question.
Because Aaron Rodgers ain't worried about somebody taking his spot. He's not worried about Mason Rudolph taking his spot. He's not worried about Will Howard taking his spot or Drew Aller taking his spot. He's Aaron freaking Rodgers.
Okay, now, but he was worried about Jordan Love, and he treated him respectfully, and they've got a great relationship.
He wasn't worried about Jordan Love. He just knew Jordan Love was waiting in the wings.
I think he was worried that he would get pushed out a little earlier. He did.
But not taking his spot. This is an actual legit...
That's a battle. Yeah.
You're bringing in Kyler Murray, who was the number 1 overall pick at one point, who is very dynamic.
He's a dwarf.
He is, but he's a very dynamic football player. You're J.J. McCarthy. You tear your knee up the first year. You have an awful year last year, basically. And now you're like, oh, you're going to bring in Kyler Murray? So now I have to compete with that?
So Murray's not worried clearly about J.J. McCarthy at all.
Not at all.
But on the flip side, McCarthy,
yes,
he didn't want to be friends with the guy brought in to take his job.
Exactly, because he knows that's probably what the case is going to be.
Okay, so we've drawn the comparison between that, or I have, and the Rodgers situation. How about back in the day when it was 2018 and Ben Roethlisberger and Mason Rudolph? Ben was talking about this on his podcast with Spence.
And I saw Aaron say that too in the news. I was the same way. I know, there are maybe one quarterback on the team ever that was like, Ben was never good to me. Yeah. No, I've always said, I will help you as much as you want to be helped.
Sure.
I will be here for you. I will watch film with you. I will do whatever you want. And I think there's been a lot of guys that have played with me that will co-sign that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think most would. And because I think Aaron just came out and said, hey, I'm here to help Will and Drew as much as they want to be helped.
Okay, so to your point about different circumstances, Ben was backed up by Charlie Batch and Bruce Gradkowski and Byron Leftwich, a bunch of veteran guys that weren't ever going to force him out, take his job, be the heir apparent. Mason Rudolph comes in. Yeah, he's the only guy that's going to have bad things to say about you because you wanted the Steelers to draft a dynamic playmaker, 76th overall, and they took a guy that they called a first-round pick, and you're starting to think, man, I'm not young. It's more, you can draw the analogy between that and Jordan Love.
Yes.
More than the Kyler Murray situation.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. And you have two Hall of Fame quarterbacks that handle it differently.
I don't, nor never have I really blamed Ben for that situation.
No, not at all.
You are under no obligation to do it. Now, I will give credit to guys who do it because you're being nice, it don't cost nothing. But these are the ultimate competitors that we have on the face of planet Earth. And Ben's like, I want to win a Super Bowl, and you're drafting a guy that might take my spot one day? I actually blame the Steelers more for two reasons. One, for the 1,000th time, didn't have a quarterback coach to help develop Mason Rudolph. Like, you should have a quarterback coach on the staff. You need someone who it is their responsibility to do that. And B, why the hell Kevin Colbert came out and was like, we got a first-round pick on grade on this guy. That didn't help the situation.
And I think the little difference, I guess, I'm trying to put this together in my mind, between Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love, Mason Rudolph, Ben Roethlisberger is I think Aaron Rodgers was able to read the room that it was LaFleur's guy, and Ben had Tomlin the whole time. And underneath, it's like, oh, you're supposed to be my guy, but you're probably, your hands are all over the draft. And you draft him too? Like, Tomlin, you're a part of the draft. Like, he knows that Mike Tomlin's a part of the draft process. And he's probably looking at Mike like, you drafted this guy? Now, with Aaron Rodgers, he had McCarthy, then LaFleur came in. LaFleur's a new guy. Aaron Rodgers probably like, all right, like, I'm maybe on my way out to new staff, new kind of regime, new vision. They draft their own guy. Okay, so be it. Like, that's probably the direction I'm going to go in. But with Ben, he probably was a little butthurt because it was Tomlin who had won the Super Bowl with, been to 2 with.
Basically, your head coach saying, we are thinking about a time beyond you.
With the head coach that you had been with over a decade.
Right. This is my guy. We have loyalty to one another, and here he comes bringing in a young whippersnapper.
Like in let's say what was it? 18. I think Josh Allen. Let's say the Packers and Mike McCarthy drafted Josh Allen in 17.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Aaron Rodgers would take that way differently than he did with LaFleur and Jordan Love.
If it was McCarthy who did it, yeah. I also think there's a difference between a first-round pick and a third-round pick. But if you say the third-round pick's the first-round pick, then you're going to start thinking of him like the guy who's going to take your job. I'll give Rodgers credit, though, for what he did last year. Because even though they're not coming for his ass or his job, he doesn't have to be a mentor to them.
Nope.
And he has been anyhow. And I'm just going to call like I see it. Like, if Rodgers winds up going on McAfee this year and says stuff where he's throwing people under the bus, I'll call him out for it, sure. If he didn't show up to mandatory minicamp, I'd call him out for it, sure. But he's been a damn good teammate.
Yeah, he has been, but it's still different circumstance, too.
I know.
Because he's older and he knows he's almost done. Like last year, he was like, all right, like if anything, I have one more year. And then he did go that one more year. He knows that the guard is shifting. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to help these young guys out. And not that he wouldn't, I'm saying
is that fun? Maybe for him it is.
Fun to help those guys out?
Yeah.
For sure. He's a teacher.
I mean, we have to help Harry out every day.
Right.
Is that fun?
Yeah, he's a teacher at this point. He's a dad. He could literally be Drew Aller's father. For real.
Oh, my God.
For real.
So he's hanging out with the youngsters. They're making him feel young. He's saying...
Well, maybe not Drew Aller. What is he, 22?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I had teammates at college that were 19 years old, had kids. I'm saying, like, that's how he probably looks at it. Like, I'm your dad.
That's got to be a weird dynamic, too, just your locker room.
Yes.
Like, if you win, you win, and that's the most important thing. But, like, Ben Roethlisberger could not have been any more different than rookie Najee Harris's last year.
Aaron Rodgers was, he grew up in a time where he was playing PlayStation 2. Like, we're on PlayStation 5. These kids are playing PlayStation 5. He's playing regular PlayStation in the league. Like, they have no idea. Like, they don't know that you could put a disc in to a console to play the game. They just get online and click it. They like little things like that. Like, it's hard to relate.
Are you ready for this? Drew Aller was born on March 8th, 2004. Aaron Rodgers was drafted in 2005.
Yep.
That's crazy, man.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
All right. 412-928-9370 if you want to chime in on the conversation. Yes, Harry.
I'll chime in. Did you know that they make consoles now that don't even have disk drives, like, at all? Like, it's not even an option.
That's what I just said. Literally what I said.
I didn't know you mentioned the disk drive part.
Yeah,
you
I
did
said
mention
disc.
the digital. Because
I said the disc. There's no disc anymore, and you could go online and buy the game. They don't know about the disc.
Even with a disk drive console, though, you can still do digital downloads.
Of course. Yes, I understand that.
That was an unnecessary insertion.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Not you, though.
Coming up next, we just heard Big Ben on Mason Rudolph. How about Big Ben on Drew Aller? Greg Brown joins us at 9 o'clock. We'll see if he's going to send any ugly workout pictures to Jason Mackey. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Andrew McCutchen, formerly of the Texas Rangers now because he got designated for assignment yesterday, which means he's likely to be released from the team, if not traded for. But they got 10 days to decide what they're going to do with him. But he's off the active roster. He finished his time on the Major League roster with them with 192 batting average, 1 home run, and 5 RBIs. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Doran. I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Oh, minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their 24-pack Crazy 8 Madness sale. Get Bud Light, Coors Light, Yuengling Flight, and Budweiser 24-packs for just $18.98. Michelob Ultra 24-packs for just $19.98. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA. Pella Pittsburgh.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at Two Man and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2manandajuncktruck.com.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com. Get your tater tots and study up on Rex Kwon Do. Don't miss Napoleon Dynamite live on June 7th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Don't miss the stars of the film, John Heder, Efren Ramirez, and John Grise following a screening of the iconic and hilarious film for a special moderated Q&A. Napoleon Dynamite live, June 7th. Get reserved seats at librarymusichall.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
The MLBPA made its first proposal to Major League Baseball yesterday. The first shot fired in what is to be a long, drawn-out battle. We will get into that prior to Greg Brown joining us. Brownie joins at 9 o'clock. Ben Roethlisberger, on his podcast with Spence, said, I'm a little bit concerned about this Drew Aller. You'd think I'd be able to find the clip. Found it.
To me, when I'm watching him do like 3-step drops, that makes me incredibly nervous. And you might say, why? Like, you're refining things. There's a difference in refining things and like teaching.
Sure.
The first thing, if I were to, when I did do football, when we did football camps, the first thing you're teaching the youngest kids is how to do a 3-step drop.
So I misheard it before. I thought Ben said whenever he had been going through quarterback camps growing up, even though he was a wide receiver mostly in high school and played basketball, I thought he was talking about back then. He's talking about what they teach the kids when he's run the camps, I think.
That is, but I mean, there's no kids nowadays that know how to take a 3-step drop, especially from under center, obviously from under center. Like, no kids.
They don't do that at all in college. You're
insane.
Never taking a snap from under center and a 3-step drop in college. Never, ever. And he certainly wasn't.
And I mean, just watching kids even now, even high school kids try to get under center, they're real awkward. They like, what is this? Like, this is football? Almost like type of deal. There's not many kids nowadays that has ever taken a 3-step drop.
So you don't think it's a big deal?
No.
Me neither. And I'm happy to hear you say that.
It's not what he does. Like, I mean, it's not the type of football he's been playing.
If you think about it this way, Steelers fans, Drew Aller, you think about him as a project who's getting a redshirt year, who's not going to play meaningful games, will play in preseason, who could be, because of his talent, a solution to the quarterback problem beginning next year. I think it's much more palatable than, oh my God, this guy doesn't know anything. What? Well, they knew he didn't know anything. They didn't draft him because he's a finished product. They drafted him, in fact, because he's not, and he's got the talent, and they think that they can mold that talent. But it's not going to be an overnight thing.
No, it's not. There's so many other little factors, too, that you have to not just reteach or just teach in general. These kids nowadays in college and high school, they don't know how to get in a huddle. They don't get in a huddle. They're all signals. All signals. They do not know how to huddle.
And Will Howard had to learn that too.
He had to learn that too. And another thing, the third thing, they don't know how to snap count because it's all clap. High school, college, all clap. None of these kids know how to do it. Like down set, wide 80, hut. Like they have no idea. You have to teach all that stuff now because NFL football is so different compared to college and high school.
And that's such a huge weapon. And we've seen Aaron Rodgers, the best of all time, at it. Hey, we saw it with Russell Wilson in the Washington game 2 years ago, won them the game. A little hard count.
Yeah, it's different. I don't fault Drew Aller for this at all. And to me, honestly, it's not a huge deal or fix either. Like you're playing quarterback, you know how to move your feet, so like you'll figure it out.
He's an athlete.
He's an athlete, and he's a professional athlete at that now. So it's not a big deal in my opinion, and I'm not worried about it.
Does it ever work out? Who knows? But there have been many a quarterback remade over the course of this wonderful sport we all love. Here's a text. Just listen to the pre-show. I had a turkey come through my front windshield of my semi, land on the passenger seat still alive.
No way.
I buy it. Why would they lie?
Land on the passenger seat, still alive.
I mean, it was probably not all the way alive. It was probably closer to Thanksgiving dinner than, what's the sound they make? How does he do that? Can you do a turkey, Harry?
Gobble, gobble.
Well played. One more?
I could go for Thanksgiving in July. You like that?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Should we do it with our station friends?
Sure. I'll smoke one. Outside, so we could be outside.
I thought you could only smoke a brisket.
No, you can smoke anything.
Ganja. 93.7 The Fan of the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com. Register your 12 and under team. 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Coming up next, MLBPA sent their first proposal over to the owners.
You guys forgot.
No, we're doing it tomorrow.
Why?
Quiz Callis tomorrow because Bostic will be here.
Mm-hmm.
You have one extra day to prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you? Could be a twist to it.
I just want to get it over with.
Could be a twist.
Yeah.
But up next, Major League Baseball Players Association sent the first offer to the MLB owners. See what you've done to me? We'll go over it next. Here's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they lost yesterday 10-4 to the Chicago Cubs, and the Cubs ended a 10-game losing streak with that win. Now the fourth game of the series is coming up, the final game, and that takes place today, 6:40 start time. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Skeens is pitching in this one for the Pirates. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Join me right now and make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app right now and play online craps, blackjack, and roulette, or play hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games and more. You can also live bet on Bucco's baseball. They got the big guy on the mound tonight. You bet on all your favorite sports. The only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend, BetParx Sportsbook and Casino app. Right now, a great offer for new online users. Join me and get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game Gold Trio Soccer, only on the BetParx app. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Busy rush hour this morning with a lot of traffic. You got slow-go traffic outbound on Parkway West due to an accident on the I-79 interchange. Parkway East stacks on Wilkinsburg and 28th southbound stacks at the off-way ramp. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And guess what? FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. You've got spreads, player points, threes, and more. Build it all into a same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, I think you should bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. So just head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. The New York Knicks are scorching hot, and they are blowing through the playoffs after their hiccups in the first round against Atlanta, getting back to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999. Holy cow. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Voice of the Pirates, Greg Brown, joining us in about 10 minutes. Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. Fan Weather's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High as 73, clear skies, baby. Texter writes in, man, good morning. An explanation. What has happened to me the last 5 minutes? Going too fast. Man, good morning. An explanation of the birds flying into windshields is an atmospheric phenomenon when barometric pressure, the dew point, humidity, and temperature all align at a particular reading. The wildlife goes a little goofy. All animals are affected. This would explain the birds flying so out of control. Do we buy that?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I've hit 3 birds and almost hit 5 in the last 2 days, so something going on there.
Yeah, but
Jeff Passan, ESPN, he tweets yesterday, the MLBPA made its first proposal to MLB today in collective bargaining. Among the top line issues, a competitive integrity tax for any team that does not spend $150 million. So that's kind of a soft floor then.
Yes.
Either spend to that or you're punished. And then an increase in the base CBT threshold from $244 million to $300 million. Now, CBT threshold is collective bargaining tax. So that would put a soft cap not at $244, but a soft cap at $300. I'd sign in blood right now for a hard cap at a hard floor at $150 and a hard cap at $300. Yeah. Bang. Problem solved. We figured it out.
But you'd sign too if those were the terms too. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually getting somewhere. I feel like with these negotiations with Passan just laid out,
that is definitely getting somewhere. I think this is a very encouraging first proposal from MLBPA.
Now it all depends on what the slap on the wrist would be, or the punishment would be for the taxing of not spending $150 for the teams that do that. I mean, what is it? It's got to be something significant. So you're like, oh yeah, we don't want to mess with that.
Right.
It's got to be something significant.
That's why I just think make it hard.
Yeah.
Make it hard. Make it a hard floor. Make it a hard cap. You got to spend between $150 and $300 million, and I think you solve not all, but a lot of baseball's problem. I mean, it's still a wide gap, but you force teams that have historically not wanted to spend that kind of money to spend that money. Also, and I like this too, Jeff writes, changes to the revenue sharing system that would distribute more money from local television revenue but decrease the amount distributed from in-stadium revenue to incentivize teams that win and draw larger crowds. So, ideally, you get more people in the ballpark?
Yes. Right? And not watch it on TV.
So, if you build it, they will come sort of thing.
Yes.
But I'm too dumb for all the particulars. What I do understand is 150 and 300 and get it done.
Yep.
And get it. That's such a good starting point. It really is. That can we not miss baseball next year, please? I want to watch Esmeralda Valdez.
I mean, that's a proposal, right? So I mean, usually, that's just a proposal. So
there are going to be a lot of this.
Yep.
There are going to be a lot of this. But luckily, we've got actual Pirate baseball to talk about, and they have a chance to take 3 out of 4 from the Cubbies tonight. But they've got a big decision looming. What to do with Jared Jones, Bubba Chandler, this bullpen. Greg Brown joins us next. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. It'll look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Lots of accidents being reported as we get another one reported on I-79 on the Wexford interchange on Parkway North. Also, you still got that accident causing slow-go outbound traffic on Parkway West due to it on the I-79 interchange as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LG KG. Work accident? LG KG. Dog bite? LG KG. Med mal? LG KG. Born and raised in Western PA. That's us, LG KG. We try cases and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Buccos lose last night, 10-4, but they got the big guy on the mound tonight. Chance to take 3 out of 4 from the scuffling Chicago Cubs. They also have a big decision to make today, and joining us now to get into all of it, is the voice of the Buccos, Greg Brown, brought to you by Mr. Rooter Plumbing, kind enough to switch days with Bostic needing to move stuff around, so we appreciate that. Greg, how you doing today?
I am good and happy to do it for Bostic. He's the greatest.
Did he pay you to say that? No one feels that way about Pat.
No, he's tremendous. You guys, you know that.
We do. Greg's too nice. He doesn't.
You do.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to play. Well, I hate him because he beat us in 13-9. But that's.
I forgot. I forgot about that.
That's neither here nor there. Greg with us here on the hotline. All right, Brownie. So Bubba Chandler yesterday. I thought he settled down after that first inning, but it seems like we can say that about a lot of his starts where there's an inning that blows up, and he said so much after the game. But the Pirates have now lost 9 of 11 days when he is the starting pitcher. When he doesn't start, they are 27-18. Now you've got Jared Jones coming back. What do you think should happen here?
Well, I mean, what I think should happen is not what probably is going to happen. So that's two different things. I mean, I imagine that just reading the tea leaves that Carmen Mlodzinski is going to end up in the bullpen. I've been saying, and I think I talked to you guys in spring training about this. I was always kind of baffled by the idea years ago when he first came to the big leagues as a reliever. I was asking people in the organization why. He's a top round pick out of a top college program as a starting pitcher. He was a starting pitcher his first couple of years in the Pirates organization, and somebody decided that his command was not good enough, and hey, he'd be a great relief pitcher. And so they turned him into that. He always had that starter's mentality, and he went to them going into spring training last year, pushed for it. They seemed to acquiesce, maybe begrudgingly, or maybe because they didn't have other real viable options. So the experiment in their minds and Pirates' minds, I guess, didn't work as well as they had hoped, and sent him back to the minor leagues. He was a pro about it. He came back as a reliever, did great work, and then here he is again as a starting pitcher and was doing, I think, good work. And again, I hear the calls once again, almost from the get-go, to make him a reliever, and I just think it's kind of in the cards for him right now.
Well, the one positive from that, and I would keep him in the rotation. I'm not quite sure what to do with Bubba Chandler, but I would keep Mlodzinski in the rotation. The good thing about moving him to the pen is I do think he will be dynamic in the pen, and boy, could they use it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I think that's true, but I've always felt that starting pitching is more important than relief pitching. Yeah. I mean, you've heard pitchers say this, that relievers, well, at least for years it was the case that, in fact, there was one, who was the guy? Was it Chafin, the lefty reliever, the veteran who had I'm a failed starter T-shirt? That's kind of what that's what they were. Relief pitchers were failed starting pitchers. That's not the case, literally anymore, but those it had been 7 innings. Now it's 6 innings or so, crucial, the first 6. And now at times it's the first 5. And with the bullpen being as bad as it is, it's all well and good to think that Mlodzinski's going to cure all the ills for the bullpen. I hope that's the case, if he is the guy that goes to the bullpen. I'm not so certain of that. I think that the bullpen is more than just one guy, a one-guy fix. I mean, and Mlodzinski, if he goes in there and he pitches 2 or 3 innings one night, he's not available the next 2 nights. So, again, that they have all the numbers and they have all the reasons, and I keep reminding people that as much as we want this team to win and we want this bullpen to be great and the pitching staff to be outstanding, nobody works harder and wants it more than the people in that organization behind closed doors trying to figure it out.
Greg, do you sense any frustration from Paul Skeens, like a good frustration after his last 2 starts? Like a good frustration, like, yeah, that's not me. That's not the standard that I've set for myself. And today, tonight, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to attack and I'm going to shove you. Do you sense that at all from him?
Well, I sure hope so, Dorn. I think so, yes. I think he would never use this word. It's not fair for us fans. Maybe we can. And you look at his body of work and his last 2 starts, not fair, again, to say this word, but with his high standards, you almost wonder if in his mind he's almost not embarrassed. And again, that's maybe too strong a term, but again, with his high standards, maybe over his last 2 starts, he might be a bit. And, there's such great competition in that staff, that starting staff. I mean, look at what Braxton Ashcraft has done. He's raised the bar. And now, I mean, honestly, if you look at what's been going on through the season to this point, this year, he's been your best starter, Ashcraft. And I'm sure Skeens takes that personally. So I will not be surprised at all if he goes out there and he absolutely deals. I mean, part of me thinks, well, I wouldn't want to be the Cubs right now, thinking what might be in store for them tonight.
Greg Brown, the voice of the Buccos, joining us here. I mean, the one guy that Skeens is going to have to deal with is that flippin' Ian Happ from Mount Lebanon. Greg, you've been broadcasting the Buccos. You've watched a ton of baseball throughout your life. It's not that Ian Happ's a bad player. He's a good player. But he's a Hall of Fame player against the Pirates. How do you explain this?
I mean, it happens over the years. There are guys that he just happens to be from Pittsburgh.
Right.
But, yeah, his numbers are ridiculous. With 40 straight games, he's reached base safely, consecutive games at PNC Park. No player, no Pirate, no visitor in the 26-year history now of that ballpark has done this before, reaching base safely in 40 consecutive games. So he's absolutely somebody you have to watch for, especially a struggling team like the. And that was so frustrating about last night. The Pete Crow Armstrong first at bat, the 10-pitch at bat against Chandler. He ends up walking because, and we were saying this at the outset, the Cubs were just looking for any crack in the door to open. They're just looking for any positive they could get. And you could see that bench and how fired up they were. The first batter of the game, and then to walk another batter, and then for Happ to get and the defense was sloppy last night. There were some plays that, not errors that were, again, they weren't charged errors. It was just a sloppy game. I thought kind of, just the whole thing was not good. Very bad taste in the mouth. Another reason why I want Skeens on that mound ASAP.
Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot a little bit here. If you had to predict the future, would you predict that Brandon Lau was a Pirate next year?
Oh, geez, boy, Dorn, that's a hard. I don't know. I really don't. I mean,
could he be? Could he be pleased? What a player!
Yeah, it's just so hard to predict because we just don't know nobody knows what's going to happen this off season. All bets are off in that respect. So it's just impossible to know whether he is. But yeah, what a season, what a trade, what an acquisition. I mean, as I've said this before, not only just Lau, but he got, talking about Charrington and his people, he got Mason Montgomery, who is right now the best, most consistent reliever. And I still can't understand why he wasn't in that game last night. That was bizarre. And Jake Mangum, who's been a very serviceable fourth outfielder. But the Lau, he's just been phenomenal. He's on a record-setting pace in terms of Pirate second baseman all time. Right around this time, as we start to head toward June, we start thinking about that All-Star game, and you could argue that there are 2, 3, 4 maybe guys on the Pirates team that are deserving starting with Brandon Lau. He's just been tremendous, and I can't wait till I think we're getting real positive feedback regarding Ryan O'Hearn. I think he's going to come back way sooner than I certainly thought. Wow. He's out there running and taking BP. That's going to be a gigantic comeback in the not too distant future. And this offense has just been tremendous, led by the power of, I hate to say little guy, because I'm sure he's heard that much of his career, but Brandon Lau packs a lot of punch in that diminutive body.
Brandon Lau has been not just the best second baseman in baseball. I mean, he's got the 11th best OPS among all qualifier hitters in the sport.
And Adam, by the way, and Adam and Dorn, the rap against him and O'Hearn about their defense. I shake my head at how does this come about? Why does this come about? Is it stats that does this where somebody comes in and says, oh, he's going to be a horrible second baseman? He's been far from horrible. He's not a Gold Glover, but he's certainly better than serviceable. He's made some outstanding plays and way better than what we thought we were going to get from him.
No, there's no question about that. And another guy who I know I personally had high hopes for, but is pitching better than I thought, playing better than I thought, is Braxton Ashcraft. And there's been so much talk externally about watching his innings. He pitched about 120 last year, all told. This guy's a bulldog, and not only is he a bulldog, but he's efficient, Greg. And I loved it. There was some doubt whether he would go or maybe should go back into the game when they were up 7 runs the other night, and there he is like a little puppy dog on the top step. This guy just loves and lives to pitch.
He does, and yeah, I mean that's a real thing. Don't kid yourself. They're not going to let him go over whatever that innings is. I mean, I would be surprised 180. So it's legit. But he's efficient like nobody I've ever seen, and that definitely comes into play. And I think that's the reason they let him go out there for that 7th inning, which I love. And by the way, I don't agree with all this stuff over the years of people predicting, if he goes over this amount of innings or this amount of pitches. I've argued over the years who came up with 100 pitches. Who was the guy that said, well, why wasn't it 101? Why wasn't it 99? Well, now look at baseball. It's been reduced to 90. 90 is like the red line these days in baseball. But at any rate, he's been so efficient, and yeah, I think that's why they let him go out there for that extra innings. But the fact that they're watching how free and easy he has been, not struggling, and he has, again, right now, if you were to say, and this is no disrespect to Paul Skeens, but right now, who's the ace of the Pittsburgh Pirates this year? Body of work through almost 2 months of the season is Braxton Ashcraft. He's been absolutely phenomenal.
Greg, this was great stuff. Phenomenal stuff from you. And I guess Jason Mackey's trying to...
You're too kind, Adam. You're too kind. You're way too kind.
Just don't say any more nice things about that Bostic character, all right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm with you. I'm on board with that Bostic guy. He's a very bad guy.
So does Mackey have you running 30 miles in June? What's going on here?
No. This was the thing that Caps and I got involved with, the Berg Proud thing.
Yeah.
The Pirates, Steelers, and Penguins. I don't know how much you guys know about it, but they had a press conference a couple weeks ago, and they're trying to get. It's for a great cause. It's for the Pittsburgh Food Bank, and at the same time trying to get people out and about and either walking or running 30 miles in 30 days. And Caps had his boot on because he had torn Achilles or something. So Matt Caps was a gimp for about a month on the road with us. He's on crutches initially, and then he was on with a boot. And on TV the other night, when we were on the road, he had his boot off for the road trip. I say, now you got the boot off. You can start your walking program. He and I walk together sometimes on the road.
Nice.
And I said, you can get your program going again. And he challenged me and us and fans to get involved in the Berg Proud thing, hashtag Berg Proud. And so we're going to. I challenged him. I think I don't know how many miles. I challenged him anything over 30. I'd give him $100, donating it to the Pittsburgh Food Bank. He's going to do the same for me, and so I don't think he's going to reach 30 miles in 30 days. He doesn't think I'm going to reach 30 miles in 30 days.
Well, whatever you guys don't do, I'm in. I'll do it.
Nice.
I'm in great shape, baby. Let's go.
Yes. Doran can walk 30 miles in his sleep in a day, I know. But maybe we get Doran involved, and maybe Nicholas Harry Callis would be involved.
No doubt about it.
Yes.
You'll see Doran piggybacking me all across the South Hills is what you're going to see.
On your way to, what was that place in Bradenton we went to? Not Bridge Tenders.
I don't know. That place was blurry, Greg. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the pier or something.
The pier, yeah.
The pier, whatever, yeah.
All right, Greg. This was a blast, man. We'll talk to you next week. Beat 'em Bucks.
All right, guys. See ya.
Thanks, Greg.
That's the great Greg Brown. I love that guy.
Me too.
I'm in. Let's come on. We're getting our shirts.
Yeah.
I was going to say you should actually wear a shirt called Bird Proud, considering all the birds that you're endangering with your vehicle.
How many of us have strangled a bird to death? I didn't bring it up earlier, but now I had to. Text us brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. I want to be clear on this. Greg's not reporting this, but it does sound like he really thinks it is going to be Majinski going to the bullpen.
Yeah.
So we can get into that. And the most important coach on the Steelers staff ain't McCarthy. It ain't Patrick Graham. For this year, there's another guy who's more important. Tell you next. Hathorne at the bottom of the hour. It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost 10-4 yesterday to the Chicago Cubs, and that ends the Cubs' 10-game losing streak. They're now a game ahead of the Pirates as well. They were tied going into yesterday's game with 29 and 26 records together. But the fourth and final game of the series is coming up tonight. Game time 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Paul Skeens is pitching for the Pirates in this game. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Well, stop me if you've heard this one before. Shohei Ohtani, good at baseball. Last night started on the bump, 6 innings pitched, 0 hits, 1 earned run, 7 strikeouts, but did walk 4, saying he was disappointed with his performance because of the walks. Okay. Shohei dominates again. I'm Greg Toll.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Lots of accidents during this morning commute, one of them being reported on Bryant Street and Highland Park being cleaned up by city's officials. Also, we have another accident being cleaned up on I-79 on the Wexford interchange out in Parkway North between the split of 279. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Couple of real noteworthy things there from Greg Brown. He's not reporting this, but it seems like he feels like Majinski's going to be the guy that goes to the pen. And his point was right. Like, when he pitches from the pen, if he's going 2 or 3 innings, it's going to help that day.
But then he's not going to be available.
Right. He's not going to be someone that you're going to throw out there 4 times a week in the 8th inning or 9th inning. I guess maybe he could, but they're probably not going to. They're probably going to utilize him more in like the Johan Ramirez role. Ugh.
Yeah.
He also said that the Ashcraft innings thing is absolutely real. He hates it.
Yep.
He understands where they're coming from because that's how baseball is now. But man, I can't imagine him jumping from 120 to like 200 either, but I can't see why he couldn't go from 120 to 180 whenever he is as effortless in his delivery as he is. And look, I'm no scientist, I'm no doctor, but he got his arm fixed, in 2021 or whatever it was. Like, once you get the surgery once, like your elbow's actually in a better spot for a while.
Is it?
I don't know.
I thought guys get multiple.
We've seen guys get multiple, sure. But most guys don't. Most guys just get the one.
Yeah.
They should just, they take your appendix out when you're born. Everybody who gets drafted in the big leagues just have Tommy John.
You've said that a bunch of times, yeah.
Mm-hmm, yep. And it's amusing to me and not to you every single time I say it.
Correct.
By the way, somebody said, Crowley, you're not in good shape. You're only in good shape if standard shape is a pear.
You're built like a pear?
I'm not built like a pear.
More like a kiwi.
Not a kiwi. A dragon fruit. I do think this is America, though. I do think the standard is pear. Like, you go to Kennywood, you're seeing more pear people than not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not yeah.
We're a fat country.
We are.
Yeah.
Bad diet.
Bad diet. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I said that the most important coach on the Steelers staff is not Mike McCarthy, not Patrick Graham. I think it's James Campen. Because Aaron Rodgers ain't going to be the quarterback next year. And yeah, hey, to get whatever you're going to get out of him this year, then yeah, of course, Mike McCarthy's important. And Mike McCarthy is developing Will Howard and Drew Aller, and maybe they could be part of the future. There's a lot of maybes in there. I know they want for damn sure to be part of the future, and that is Troy Faltanu, Max Ahanichor, Zach Frazier, Spencer Anderson, and Jennings Dunker. And if this offensive line can be what they've been working to build for so long now under Omar Khan and Andy Weidel, then whomever you drop in at quarterback next year, that's your chance to succeed. Dak Prescott, 4th-round pick, was not expected to start. Probably not ready to start in people's minds. Tony Romo gets hurt. He plays behind the best offensive line in football, and they were the last standing undefeated team in the league that year. Because you turn around, you hand the ball off, and whenever you're dropping back and you need to throw, you got a clean pocket. So I'm excited, optimistic about James Campen, but I think he's incredibly important.
Oh, no doubt. And then you got Jari Evans, too, who's, the player, going to be a Hall of Famer, so guys can relate to him. But, yeah, I mean, you got to figure out what's the right order for this offensive line, but you also got to develop so many guys. Like, this is why, people are like, oh, you can't develop 2 quarterbacks. Like, but an offensive line coach can develop 5 offensive linemen? Or 3?
Right.
Well, it just never made sense to me why you can't develop 2 different skill sets whenever underneath the same umbrella. But yeah, you got to get this offensive line correct, and I think they have the right pieces to do that, especially in comparison to Pat Meyer and what the Steelers had. Obviously, who was right after Munchak? It was the guy from Oregon, right?
The guy who left.
That went to Oregon.
Adrian Clem.
Yeah, that's who it was, right?
That was odd.
Yes.
He just up and left, and then Sean Surratt was in there somewhere. Yeah. Very weird. Very rarely do you see that. Mm-hmm. I mean, you see it in the offseason. Like Arthur Smith just went to Ohio State, but you never see an offensive line coach of an NFL team just mid-season. See ya.
Yeah. It's good because he has the resume from the past and whenever he was in Green Bay to develop and get an offensive line on the same page as Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers. So it's big.
And I think there's a stretch in the schedule that I have circled that I'm thinking about. Like, all right, James Campen, you're going to earn your cash here. At Philly, v. Denver, v. Houston, 3 consecutive weeks. Arguably the 3 best pass rushes in the NFL. So you have 11 weeks to figure it out. Good luck. Coming up next, Jeff Hathorn, busy man yesterday, talking to Steelers coaches. We'll see if he has any intel on what's going on with the Pirates' Jared Jones decision. It's on the way right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Andrew McCutcheon's been designated for assignment by the Texas Rangers. That was yesterday when that happened because the Rangers are trying to sign and add to their roster an infielder. McCutchen ended his time in Texas with a 192 batting average, 1 home run, and 5 RBIs. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the bullets with Westwood One Sports. That thud you heard was the Chicago Cubs cratering into the earth. The lovable losers are in a major slump, ranking number 27 in WRC Plus and number 28 in Team ERA since mid-May. Facing Paul Skeens Thursday, they are likely to extend the pain. Give me the Pirates minus 1.5 on the run line, no matter the juice. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. So much of what we do as a family takes place in our homes, chasing the kids around, dance parties, playing with the dog. These walls provide an intimate space for all of the small moments that bring us together. That bond grows stronger year over year, and like any other relationship, your home requires the same love and attention. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, LVP, stone, upholstery, rugs, and air ducts. And I know gas prices are high. Zero Res is unaffected by high gas prices. This month, get 3 rooms, Zero Resified, starting at just $139, and get a whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $599. You owe it to yourself and your family to breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this, at awaken180weightloss.com.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Count 2-2 with the bases loaded, and the pitch. Swinging a liner up the middle, base hit. He hit a changeup into center field to score 2. Bush makes it to third. 2-run single for Ian Happ. And here in Pittsburgh, Chicago has a 2-0 lead.
That dang on Ian Happ. You know why he's so good? He had to walk to school every day. That's what fuels us Mount Lebanites.
What happened to you, though?
My dad dropped me off.
Wow, makes sense.
Sports director Jeff Hathorn joins us now. Buccos have a decision to make today. Greg Brown, on with us earlier, was intimating that he feels like it's going to be Majinski moving to the bullpen. Jeff, are you hearing anything about what is now in the offing?
I think what we see happen is going to change over the span of the year. Meaning, I do agree. Majinski is the easy one because he's pitched in the bullpen. You kind of know what you're going to get. And he's in this mindset of throwing strikes. As much as you could say Bubba, or you could put Jones in the bullpen, those guys really haven't pitched out of the pen. And Bubba's having an issue throwing strikes. The last thing you want is to bring a reliever in and have him not be able to find the plate in the 7th inning or in the 6th inning or whatever inning. So I think just out of circumstance, and it's kind of a shame because Majinski wants to start. He's been an effective starter, but I think early this makes the most sense. But I mean, listen, guys, I'm with Mackey and Zangrilli. Like, I think there's a chance you could see Ashcraft in the pen for a little bit, or start Skipped because they want to make sure that he's there at the end of September and able to start games. And it's a wild decision because, man, he's your most consistent pitcher right now. Like, how do you not have him? And that's why I don't think they're going to mess with him right now.
Jeff, if you were a betting man, would you bet big money on Paul Skeens shoving today?
A lot of money. A lot of money. Like, he's aware. It's like, look at Scotty Scheffler. Like, when he has a couple bad tournaments, like, you normally see him, or if he has a bad first round, like, you see him turn it on. I think the great ones do that. I think you're going to see that out of Skeens. Like, he heard after the last game about his 6.50 ERA in the daytime. And, you know, and listen, for Skeens standards, it's been bad for Skeens standards. And that's what he's measured on, and understandably. So, yeah, I do think. By the way, the opening clip, I've got to out Joe Block for a second, because 2 pitches before that, Block says, you know, Ian Happ's left the most runners on base of anyone in the majors. And then, boom. Like, come on, Joe. You were just setting that up to happen. You know, Ian Happ doesn't need help against the Pirates.
No, Ian Happ against the Pirates at PNC Park is basically Tony Gwynn. It's unbelievable. Jeff, back to the Jared Jones, Majinski, Ashcraft bullpen circumstance for a second. Look, Majinski going to the pen, it doesn't like offend me or anything. I think he'll do quite well there, and they need another arm out there that will do quite well. They've got one right now. But what do you do with Bubba Chandler? They're 2-9 in Bubba starts, and I know he fought to get through 5 yesterday, but that's all he ever gets through. So not only is he not pitching well, but you're also having to utilize a lot of the bullpen when he pitches, and they're 20. What's the math on that? They're 27-18 when he doesn't pitch.
So that's why I think this whole thing is fluid. So assuming it is Mlodzinski that goes to the bullpen, which I think most of us think, again, Bubba could be skipped. Bubba could, I don't necessarily see him going down to the minors, but maybe he has some type of oblique that he has to work through and deals with a few things in his delivery, whatever it is they're finding as to why he's been inconsistent. So I think we're going to see this fluidity throughout this situation. I think Wilbur Dotel is an interesting guy in the mix here, not necessarily to start, but guy who could piggyback off of starts. So, I mean, they have options. And you can imagine, I think it would be cool as hell to sit in that room and listen to them bounce ideas about what they could do because, I mean, look at the Rays. Rays do things that people go, there's no way you should do that. So maybe the Pirates have something of like, wait, no one's going to put 7 different starters and keep Skeens in the same spot and move all these other guys. Maybe they're going to do something like that. I mean, in today's baseball, if you get creative and you catch it at the right time, you could be a trendsetter, even if it's only for a short period of time. We're just looking for this season.
Do you think they're going to announce something today?
That's what Donnie told us yesterday, that we would expect something today. Probably not until after we're out of the clubhouse, I would guess. And I don't think they've talked to everyone. And that's why we didn't talk to Jared yesterday. I think they still have to talk to everybody. I expect Jones will start one of these games of the Minnesota series.
Jeff, you all good with Malkin coming back and the terms of it?
Yes, on both. I love the incentives for him. Give him a little carrot out there for that last year. Like, hey, you can almost double your salary if you have a magical season. So, and I don't think the big thing is, and we've talked about this, he's not blocking anybody, which is good and bad. And his willingness to play wing gives them options. So if they go out and find a free agent or make a trade for a center, like he can switch, he can play wing. Like I think that really helped. I think that and the way he attacked this season, I think that changed Dubas's mind, because I think going into the year, expectations were this was probably it for Gino.
Jeff, you wrote a really good story on 937thefan.com. Domita Peko, now one of the Steelers coaches, and I read through this story, and at the end, it's now that I'm here, man, I'm freaking Steelers Nation all day and excited to wear the black and gold. I'll tell you, when they were going through and hiring the coaches, like I did not have that on my bingo card, but I love the idea of young coaches who can relate to players who are also very good in the league, and that guy was a pain in the butt.
I'm telling you, and an energy guy, like he brings energy to that group. He's got some new ideas. I mean, it was funny. He was asked several times about, wearing black and gold, and someone asked him about, hey, have you talked to Joey Porter Sr.? And he's like, well, I've talked to his son and we've kind of joked, and but I haven't talked to the dad. There are some memories you just want to leave behind. But he has a sense of humor about it. But one of the things that I liked about what he said is how he always respected the Steelers. And I think he's excited to be on this side of it, to see what this is, not only to see what this is about, but he, I think, understands the tradition from the other side and wants to be a part of it.
Really cool stuff. And I always viewed it as like the Ravens and the Steelers respected each other, and that the Bengals and the Steelers really didn't. But cool to hear the respect that he has for the organization.
I wouldn't say everybody on the Bengals respected him.
No, we had
at least he did.
We had Pac-Man on for the Backyard Brawl a few years ago.
Pittsburgh,
Eat Bleep Pit, and that was it.
Yep.
It was 45-second interview.
Yep. And drop him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you,
sure
Jeff.
Vontaze would not say nice things.
Not at all. We will talk to you on Tuesday, Jeff. Thanks for the time, buddy.
All right, thanks, boys.
Thanks, Jeff.
Man, Jeff Hathorn, our sports director. Check out his full story on new Steelers D-line coach Domita Peko on 937thefan.com. It's really good stuff. Coming up next, well. Paul Skeens on the hill tonight. A couple of baseball minds seem to agree. Hasn't been living up to his standard. What do we think happens tonight? We'll get to that next. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they were losers yesterday 10-4 to the Chicago Cubs in the third game of the 4-game series. Cubs ended a 10-game losing streak with that win against the Pirates. But now Paul Skeens pitches tonight, 6:40 start time for the game. Coverage can be heard right here on 93.7 The Fan beginning at 5:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. It's the fourth and final game of the series against the Cubs. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Join me right now. Make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app right now and play online craps, blackjack, roulette, or play hundreds of online slots like Huff and Puff games and more. And you can also live bet on Bucco's baseball tonight, the big guy on the mound. You can bet on all your favorite sports, in fact, and it's the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend because you can bet more than the score. You can bet individual player performances for Bucco's baseball, the pro basketball playoffs, the pro hockey playoffs, and more. And right now, a great offer for new online casino users. Join me now. Get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparks.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Busy morning in terms of traffic as we have another accident being reported at the top of Green Tree Hill on Parkway West inbound that's causing delays. Also, city officials still cleaning up that accident earlier on Bryant Street in Highland Park. Also, we have another accident in Market Square being reported near Market Street. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodge. It's on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain? Could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
schultzford.com. schultzford.com. schultzford.com. schultzford.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Beautiful day for baseball. You know what? Should we go watch Buccos Cubs?
Tonight.
Little Skeens?
I would.
Harry?
I got umpire.
Call off.
They can't do that. Especially that they have to be very unprofessional.
You're sick.
Especially for you, who's probably going to bail on us anyhow because that's what
That
you
is
do.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can go.
Yep.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 73, low of 56, and clear skies. Music to my ears. So Paul Skeens' last two starts, 10 innings, 9 earned runs, 15 hits allowed, and only 15 swing and miss strikes. Greg Brown didn't say that Paul Skeens has been embarrassing. He did say he thinks Paul Skeens probably, if given truth serum, would be embarrassed by the last few starts and challenged by the way that Braxton Ashcraft is pitching.
Yep.
Then we had Jeff come on and say Skeens hasn't been bad, but he's been bad compared to what we're used to seeing from Paul Skeens. And what does it all mean? I think he's going to freaking dominate tonight.
Same here.
He's going to shove it up the collective backside of the Chicago Cubbies.
No doubt.
I'm thinking it's going to look like 8 innings, couple of hits, 1 or 2 runs. Buccos win, take 3 out of 4. Then the Shelties come to town.
Yes. And maybe Jared Jones on the mound.
How about that?
That's what it says on this little app I have. It says he's pitching Friday.
We have that?
I mean, that's what it says right here.
I know he's expected to probably go this. Oh, here we go. Do we got it?
It says Jay Jones.
Did they announce it?
No, it just says it on this on the CBS app. Jay Jones against the Twins Friday, 6:45.
How about that? That'd be something. How about all the storylines there with Derek Shelton coming to town? Look, last night was a bad loss because it's emblematic of all of the issues that the Pirates have. You know, your 5th starter hadn't been pitching all that well, and your bullpen gets taxed, and it's bad. But if you beat the Cubs today, you still have a chance to have a really good homestand.
Yep.
You take 3 out of 4 from them. You take 2 out of 3. You go 5 up, 3 down on your homestand. You'd love to see that. And the Twins are pesky, but they're not good. You've got an opportunity here. But it all starts with your ace, your guy, your dog, Paul Skeens on the mound. And we'll be talking about it tomorrow. Pat Bostic going to join the show, and Quiz Callis, perhaps with a twist.
Maybe.
Maybe not. But we will be doing Quiz Callis on Friday, and we'll talk to Deans tomorrow. Is Starkey up next?
Maybe Donnie.
Someone's up next. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore, from historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs.
Quality lawn.
And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Longer rush hour than usual this morning as numerous accidents are still being reported. One of them still being cleaned up on Bryant Street in Highland Park by city officials. Another one on Parkway West near the top of the Green Tree Hill, and as well as the I-79 southbound on the Wexford Split interchange. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Michael Hodgetts on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
See ya, Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, yesterday, Bubba Chandler took another loss. The Pirates have now lost 7 games in a row that Bubba Chandler started. The loss technically does not fall on Chandler's ledger. It goes to Yohan Ramirez, who couldn't even get out of the 6th inning. 4 runs allowed on 3 hits as the Cubs blitzed the Pirates with 6 runs in the 7th inning in what was a tie game for the Buccos and Cubs going into the 7th. The 6 runs, all the difference in a 10-4 loss. Pirates look to take 3 out of 4 today, though, and they have Paul Skeens on the mound, looking to bounce back from allowing 9 runs over his last 2 starts. Buccos 29-27, Cubs 30-26. Their 10-game losing streak is now over. Skeens versus Colin Ray tonight. 6:40 first pitch, 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Zan Grilly right here on The Fan. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Thursday Pump and Joe without Pumper Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pump and Joe Show. Austin City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pump and Joe Show. The Pump's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nobody knows.
Is there an alternate version for when neither guy is here, Austin? Because we're getting into the season where that is going to be the norm. It is a nice sunny day in late spring / early summer, so Joe isn't here, Bob isn't here. I don't know where they're at. I'm going to guess that they're golfing because that's something that they like to do more than just about anything. Donnie Football is in for the guys until 2. Austin City Limits Bechtold is behind the glass. And for this first hour, it is a Thursday. We are joined by former Penguin, and I always like that ending part there, George in Washington's call. We are joined by former Penguin and Stanley Cup champion Tyler Kennedy, live and in person. Tyler, thank you for not taking today off to go golf, because I know you're quite the golfer. Maybe you have that in your plans this afternoon.
Yeah, I do. I'm actually planning to go hit some balls. I haven't been out at all. It's been a very busy spring for me, and dealing with some injuries, stuff like that, but I'm feeling a lot better. I actually got diagnosed with gout. Who would have thought?
Oh, no.
Gout. Like, I've been getting hurt here and there, you know. I'm like, what's going on, this and that, and one night my knee blew up, and like it was so swollen, I ended up taking like all the fluid out, and they got a test, and I have gout, and I'm like, oh my God, this ain't good. And I feel like I'm in good shape. Like I'm pretty close to like the weight I should be and all that, and they're like, no, you have gout. So right now, I'm on this strict diet of no sugar. You want to talk about hard, and like it sucks. No matter which way you think about it, the way I eat right now, I don't even have fruit because there's so much sugar in fruit. So I've been just no bread, nothing.
So you can't even have like the good like natural sugar
Nothing,
then either.
nothing.
So you can't even have.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like all the sugar to try to, like I hate, for me, I felt like I took so many pills playing. Like this was kind of stupid, but before every game, I would take 2 Advils and 1 Tylenol. And what would it do? It would help with my lactic acid, because if I had 5 hard shifts and then I sat because I wasn't on the penalty kill or like, and then they threw me out there, I couldn't be like, oh guys, like I'm just not moving quick. And the Tylenol, it would let you like, you just wouldn't feel the lactic acid as much. So I did that every game and it didn't really help my system. But anyways, I'm like not against pills, but I try not to take much.
Mm-hmm.
So they put you on this pill every day for gout. So they're like, there's a natural way where you just don't eat sugar and you kind of give your liver and your kidneys a break. So I've been doing that, and I don't know. It's tough. Very, very tough.
Yeah, man. I hope everything's okay with that. I mean, now when it comes to you golfing, then are you gonna push to be in a cart every time? Do you normally walk the courses?
No, I'm a cart guy. I have my own cart. No, I feel good. Like I'm probably about 5 days in of no sugar, and you really do feel a lot better. I hate saying this because, like, for me, I don't know about you, but I would get excited to eat. I think when you play in the NHL, like, you eat the best food in the world. You go to the best restaurants, and usually it's not very good for you. You're eating the mac and cheeses, the bread with about 4 pounds of butter on it, but you get that, like, real, I guess, high-end taste for food. And it's just not good for you. And I look forward to going for dinners, just eating good breakfasts. Now, I dread eating because it's just so boring. Like no ketchup. Just think of like no ketchup, no processed foods. But about half hour after I eat, I feel like $1 million. And I really do feel really, really good right now. No, I'm not sore. No, like, you usually have a little pain here and there. I feel like $1 million. I feel good.
Well, that's good. I mean, I hope everything works out with that. Yeah. I mean, something that my dad has always said, a way to know that you're alive when you're older is when you wake up in a little bit of pain.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think even me, I've turned that corner now into my age 30 season, and I'll wake up, back's a little bit tight, or there's something very random that just hurts. So,
but it's funny. Someone actually said this to me. It's like, well, why? Why do you feel worse when you get older? And it's not because, like, usually when you do something for a long time or you get better at it, right? You should feel stronger. You should feel better. Why at an older age you feel worse? And it's because ultimately it's your eating habits and not taking care of yourself. And I was like, well, there's a lot of things that get in your way when you get older, right? Work, family, this and that. But they said, no, like, health is wealth, and it's easier said than done. But I was the same way. I'd go pee in the middle of the night, and I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm 65. And I was like, I feel worse than when I did when I played in the NHL. And again, I changed my diet, and it changed my world.
And as we transition into talking about some older guys, at least when it comes to playing professional hockey, the big Penguins news of the week is Evgeny Malkin. The video put out there.
Yep.
The team kept it under wraps for a minute that Gino was coming back on a 1-year deal. Now, Tyler, we had conversations with you. You had conversations on this show, on all 3 shows, about the prospect of Malkin coming back. Did you envision it being basically for the same thing? I feel like it looks a whole lot better that it's just, hey, we'll run it back at 1 year, $5.5 million, like basically no skin off anyone's back.
Yeah, I think it's good. Like, you're getting a veteran presence, a guy that I still think can put up 15 to 20 goals next year. I think he had a great season. I think getting Chinakhov back, like getting those kind of guys would help Malkin. But at that price tag, I think it's a steal. I think he's underrated. I think he does a lot more than just, put up points. I think he's an all-around great player, team player. He sticks up for his teammates. I think he mentors young guys. I think it's a great deal, especially a 1 year. I think that might have been a little bit of the hiccup with it, but I think it's like a mutual agreement. It's like Gino, like if you play well, it's not like we're not going to sign you again next year. So I think it's a great deal. I'm excited for Gino. It's fun how they did it, right? They kind of let the season ticket let them know first and then kind of put it out to the public. But again, he's a little piece. I still think there's a lot of work that needs to be done. I think there's some guys out there that you kind of have to target, see if you can bring some young guys in to surround, the older guys at they are slowing down, but they are still productive. Again, if you can get 15 goals out of Gino and 50 to 60 points, like perfect.
Yeah, I mean, and just for instance, he was still a point per game player, actually better than that this past season. His age 39 season, he played 56 games. He had 61 points, 19 goals, 42 helpers. I mean, he could absolutely, if he plays a full season, he's looking at 80 plus points. I mean, that still feels, or I don't know, 70,
I think that's
75?
Pushing it. I think if he, at 5.5, if you get anything over 60, that's a great year for a guy making that much. Even for him, there's that, I think he did so well last year because there was a lot of breaks, and I think as a coaching staff, as management of the Penguins, I think there's got to be a time where if Gino's not playing well, you let him sit for a week and let him regroup, and let him, recharge the batteries, because I think that's very important. And as you get older, certain guys can do that. I don't know if I don't think Sid would excel at that. I think Sid's a complete freak and just, he gets better with time. He's like wine. But I think Gino, if they can manage his time, his games, I don't think he should have a problem putting up a point per game in 65 plus games. But if you expect him to play 82 next year, that's going to be tough on him. I don't think you're going to get a full-blown point per game guy at 82 games.
So the NBA has introduced what they call load management the last couple of seasons. And it's two leagues that play the same amount of games. I know that the NHL is bumping up by a couple of games next season, but they would just sit out their stars for games here and there to kind of keep them fresh as the season goes on. Is that kind of what you envision the Penguins doing? Hey, maybe he's healthy, but let's get Gino out there for 65 games and we get more bang for our buck.
Well, I think it's talking to him. I think guys play through so many injuries, right? And it's not those big injuries, but hey, my wrist is sore today, or hey, just needs, where most guys play right through it, right? It'll get better. Just give me some Tylenol, like I said, and it'll figure itself out in a week or two. I think if you talk to Gino, hey, my knee's a little sore, I think you give him some time off. You let him miss games and you let him make sure he's at 100% every game. And maybe not 100% as in fully recharged, but feel good enough to put his best game on the ice, right? And that's just communication with the team. And it also gives guys opportunities through the year to step into his place and see if he can fill those roles. You see guys down in Wilkes-Barre that I think are taking big steps I think they're in the finals, but McGroarty's playing unbelievable. There's a lot of guys that I think when you play in the playoffs down there and you have success, I really do think it translates and it gives you confidence that you can do it in the next level. And I think McGroarty, with how he's playing, he's scoring some big goals for them. I think he's going to come to training camp with a lot more confidence than he's ever had. And now seeing what he needs to do, seeing, hey, this wasn't working in the NHL. I wish he'd add a little bit more sandpaper, but having that experience going on a deep playoff run, I think it'll help him tremendously. And then when you think of guys like Gino, maybe having a week off and giving him Malkin's minutes, that's going to, I think, speed up the process of getting him a full-time NHL job.
Former Penguin Stanley Cup champion Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. We are reacting to the big Penguins news of the week. Evgeny Malkin announcing himself that he is coming back for one more year, $5.5 million a couple of days ago. That broke right around 2 o'clock on Tuesday. Speaking of Malkin sitting out of some games, how about when it comes to his willingness to just play the wing, take a little bit off his plate in that sense and how that has maybe extended his career a little bit.
Yeah, like going from when you're a centerman, you put on so many more miles, right? You're all over the place. You know, you're always playing down low against their top centerman. When you're a winger, you're literally just hanging out at the blue line, making sure that D-man doesn't get a shot through. Like, you save yourself so much more. And him going to the wing, it just gives him more energy to create offense, gives him more energy to get, to create, to use that energy in the offensive side of the zone, right? And having young guys buzz around, giving them the puck, giving them some more energy, I think that'll help him so much. And I think one of the hardest jobs in hockey is being that centerman playing against other top centermen, because when they're so good at puck protecting, they're so good at hanging on, and by the time you get the puck back after 20, 25 seconds, like you're whipped, right? You have nothing left. And we saw that in playoffs. Like, Philadelphia was so good hanging on to the puck the first 3 games. As soon as we got it back, we didn't have enough energy to create offensive zone time in the playoffs until the 3rd game when we started doing it to them. But when you think of Malkin, if you have Malkin sitting at the point, resting pretty much, just having his eyes on the defensive player, and then the puck comes to him and he's just kind of hung out for 15 seconds, you're going to get at least one big burst out of Evgeny Malkin, which is pretty dangerous, because he's still, no matter what, the hardest thing to have and the hardest thing to teach is have that offensive instincts with the puck, and he has that. And I don't think you ever lose that. And giving him more time to rest during shifts, it'll be a big, big help for him.
It was a big loss for the Penguins when Sidney Crosby was out, at least in that face-off circle. He's been one of the best players, certainly one of the best centermen in hockey for the duration of his career. When it comes to the Evgeny Malkin return, how much influence do you think Sid had on all of this going down?
I think he had a little influence, but I also think Kyle Dubas has to, he's a gentleman. He has to have control of the future of the Penguins. And it sucks to say, but, I think it's got to be his decision. Obviously, I think he probably talked to Sid, and Sid's going to obviously say very positive things about Evgeny Malkin. And again, I still think Evgeny Malkin can be a positive, and I think Sid thinks that too. And when Kyle Dubas thinks, what do you think of this guy's play right now? Do you think he can help us? Like, I think we're all pretty confident he can still come back and be a help for the team. And is Sid making decisions behind closed doors? No. But is Kyle Dubas listening to his opinion? Yeah. Like, I think everybody in the hockey world listens to what Sid says, no matter if it's Hockey Canada, NHL. Like, that's how much respect he has in the league. So is there influence? A little bit. But again, it's Kyle Dubas's job as a general manager to make sure he puts the best product, the best team to win.
So Austin had a theory the other day.
Oh, boy.
He was hosting for Joe, so I'll let him kind of explain to you what his theory on the Gina return was.
I'll share my theory, TK, because as we know, Kyle Dubas was very non-committal whenever he would speak to the media, whether it was right before the Olympic break when Malkin discussed it, and also Dubas discussed Malkin wanting 1, maybe 2 more years, and Dubas being very non-committal. We'll talk at the end of the year. We'll see what happens. I don't think Kyle Dubas wanted Evgeny Malkin to come back. I think this was the Hoffman family coming in, purchasing the team, which is not yet official, but it's going to be at some point this summer, and not wanting their first move as ownership to be sending out Evgeny Malkin. That they want 1 year of the core together in their ownership, and not the first mark that they make on the team being tearing the whole thing down.
Well, I think you're a little wrong there, because if you're ownership, right, you're trying to win now, you're trying to build a team, and I think if I'm becoming owner and I make a big move, like, that's a splash that's going to get a lot of attention on the Pittsburgh Penguins. Positive or negative, it's still going to be a splash for the Penguins. And as a former player, as a fan, if they did that, it was like, wow, they're not sitting around. When you look at the Golden Knights, they'll get rid of anyone on their staff, anyone on the team, doesn't matter what they did, right? Because they want to win. And I think the Hoffman's thinking the same thing. And, you know, the comments between Kyle Dubas and Evgeny Malkin, there is so much like negotiating, so many little games being played. Like no one wants to show their cards, right? Like Evgeny saying, He
did show his cards though.
Yeah, but
Malkin did.
But that's like what he wants out there, that he wants to come back, right? He's telling everyone wants to come back. It's like, yeah, well, at the right price, right? It's always about price. And when he's saying that, I think he's truthful, but I also think there's stuff behind it where he's trying to get people behind him. So he's like, look, everyone wants me back. This is what I want. Where Kyle Dubas is playing the calm and collective. Well, let's see if it makes it work. Because if Kyle Dubas goes, yeah, let's make it work. You're in. I think he's showing his cards too early, and then Malkin might take the rest of the year off at the deadline.
Well,
right?
I think that Kyle Dubas wants the Penguins to take a step back next year. Like, I think he was shocked by this past season, like a lot of us were, how good they were, how competitive they were. Bringing Malkin back obviously makes this team better, and I don't think that the Hoffmans would want to suck the first year of their ownership. Dubas, I believe, thinks that the best thing for the organization is to take 2 or 3 steps back, play a bunch of young players, acquire high draft picks, and rebuild this, hoping that you win the lottery like how Toronto did or like the Islanders did, and acquire a top-tier talent to be able to pair with Crosby for his last couple of years.
But they did give the problem. That's, I think the plan was this year, right? They give Novak, all these guys. The problem was they did so well with the minutes they got. And everyone's like, oh, my God, like Novak's got a bunch of goals. Kindle's got 15, 16 goals. Brazeau, that we're giving him time, he's got almost 20 goals. Like, I think that was the plan with bringing guys in, surrounding the veteran guys. I think the plan changed a little bit because those guys did so well. They overexceeded. Like, you're telling me they thought Mantha was going to get 33 goals this year? Like, that's unbelievable.
No, it changed mid-season. But going into next year, I think the plan is going to be similar to what it was before this last one. Be bad, not intentionally, but play younger players, hope that they're the ones that thrives, not a bunch of free agents that you bring in that you were hoping to flip at the deadline for more picks.
Are you going after picks, or are you letting your prospects play?
Let the prospects play.
Really?
I mean, they let Brunick and Kindle play at 18 years old. I know Brunick only played 9 games, but I would play Brunick the majority of the season. I'd bring up Horkoff, and I would see what Billy Zonin has, and I would play Murashov almost every single night.
I agree with you there. I'd give those guys an opportunity. I think I'd go after guys too. But during Kyle Dubas' press conference and why he said part of the reason he signed, he's not blocking anyone, right? He's not blocking those prospects from getting ice time, which is kind of like scary, surprising, because it's like that's not what you want to hear from your GM. You want to be like, no, we got to give McGroarty a chance to push him out of the lineup. And those guys have had enough opportunity, right? Like, I think Avery Hayes, like when I saw Avery Hayes come up, when I watched it, I was like, this guy will do whatever it takes to stay. And when I watch Koivunen and McGroarty come in, I didn't see that, and I didn't see that, like, hey, if there's a scrum, like I gotta be on the game sheet somehow. I can't go without 3 games without being on the game sheet, because someone will be on the game sheet. But to give those, you can't reward guys time in the NHL because you want to lose, right? Or you want to take a step back. That's where I again, we have a lot, like we just, like Malkin, I think it's a steal at that number, and it gives you a lot of room, a lot of cap space. Like, you have to go after someone, right? You have to go after a young guy like McGroarty, that McCann. Remember we had McCann? Mm-hmm. Like, he's a 30-goal scorer in the right situation. I think he's a phenomenal player. He's a guy, he's starting to get up there, but I still think you get probably 4 or 5 solid years from him. He's a guy you might want to target. Again, there's guys that you should go after. It's just depending, and I don't think we'll ever know what their plan is. Like you said, are they trying to just let their prospects play, or are they trying to keep pushing and trying to get in the playoffs? Because making the playoffs was phenomenal this year. I thought it was awesome for hockey. I thought it was awesome for Pittsburgh. But seeing the playoffs now and seeing what Philly did to us, like, we're not that close to being a competitive team in the playoffs.
So that is what I wanted to ask, because I was wondering if they would look at things on the flip side of the coin and say, well, we're a little bit ahead of schedule, it seems. We made the playoffs this year when a lot of people expected us, maybe even people in-house in the building thought that they would be a pretty bad team. And is the idea now to, hey, we have a ton of cap space, we have a better team than what we thought, do we try to take this next step and get close? Or is that gap just too far that you don't think one offseason can make that a real conversation?
One offseason, I don't think is going to push you into beating a Carolina or even a Philadelphia, to be honest. Like, everyone else is trying to get better too. And they're going after the UFAs too, the unrestricted free agents. And the biggest mistake so many GMs make in the summer is overpaying a guy that doesn't produce or doesn't unfold. Like, think of Graves, right? We paid him $6 million, taking a chance on him, trying to say, hey, if he's in a different situation, can he be our next Brian Dumoulin or Rob Scuderi that can eat up huge minutes? And it never worked out. And he got a, 6 for 6? It was
a 5 or 6 year deal. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's a big, that was a play that didn't work out, but that's what Kyle Dubas wants to avoid at all costs, making a rush decision to hope something works out. You need a guy that's proven. You need a guy that if he doesn't work out here, teams are still going to give you a big return because he's had a great history of scoring goals or being an all-star defenseman. Kyle Dubas, he's got his hands full with what he needs to do, because I think the guys down in Wilkes and how they're playing now, I think it's opening some eyes, because those are big games down there that they're producing and they're playing well.
I'm a little bit worried about that idea with Anthony Mantha, because even though he had a couple of 20-plus goal seasons before this year, like 33 goals in his age 31 season, he exploded. And that's an example, I think, of be a little bit hesitant to throw a lot of money at this guy.
Yeah, because at 33 goals, like, he's probably asking at least 7.5 for, and what all the guys want now is term, right? They don't want to sign 1 or 2. They want to sign 4 or 5 year deals. So now they're set for life, at that price. So I think term, not so much price, but I think term with those guys. And 35, like, Mantha's not getting quicker,
Right.
That's very evident, or whatever, to me, that he is not going to be faster with age. He is going to be slower. He's always going to have a scoring touch, but the game is moving in such a speed element that he's a guy that's a very big risk, right? Because of how he plays and where the game's going. You watch Vegas, you watch Montreal, you watch Carolina, like, all their young guys and all their guys that play big, they're all speedsters, right? They're all these little guys that speedsters, and they have these big guys that kind of surround them, like the Josh Andersons that can still skate but throw their body around. Like, think of Mantha and then Anderson on Montreal. Like, just two different games, but both big bodies. But which one would you rather have? At probably pretty close to the same price tag. Like, that Josh Anderson. He fights, he hits, he does everything. And Mantha, like, he had a great year, but is he a one-trick pony? It kind of showed it. Not that he showed his colors in the playoffs. I still think he played with a lot of jam, but for what his price is, I don't think you can let him sign for more than 2 years, 3 years at no more than 7.
Yeah, it would be hard for me to justify, if I'm Kyle Dubas, like anything outside of 2 years, which he's going to want and likely get from somebody else.
Imagine going to the free market, just going 33 goals. I found my jam back. Like, he's going out to 32 teams going, this is what I can offer. Who's got the best deal for me? And I don't think the Penguins are in the running for that.
412-928-9370, the number to get involved. You can hit us up on the fan text line, which is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. One more segment with Tyler Kennedy. We'll keep talking some hockey. We will get into the Pirates bullpen that got battered last night in the loss against the Cubs. A Pirates legend DFA'd from the team that signed him in 2026. We get into that. The MLB versus MLBPA proposals starting to take some shape, which are things that we will get into. OTAs going on with the Steelers, some news and nuggets from that. We'll also have Alex Stumpf joining us at noon, possibly Jeff Hathorn around 1:30, maybe a little bit after 1:30. He is down at the Steelers facility this morning. That's Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding, to tell you what is happening over the course of these next few hours. More with Tyler Kennedy next. It is Donnie Football in for Pomp and Joe right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Cubs tonight at PNC Park. It's the final of the 4-game series. The Pirates look to take 3 out of 4, losing yesterday to Chicago. In the National League Central standings, the Pirates currently are in last place, 2 games over 500. Reds at 29-26, lost yesterday to New York. The Cubs are 30-26, and the Cardinals 29-25. Everybody looking at the Brewers, who've won 3 in a row. Cardinals have lost 4 in a row. Cubs, of course, broke their 10-game losing streak yesterday. 6:40 first pitch, 5:45. Our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
History is against the Oklahoma City Thunder, winning tonight's Game 6 on the road in San Antonio. In this current run for SGA and OKC, 0-3 in Game 6s, losing Game 6 a couple of years ago to Luka Doncic and the Mavs to get eliminated. Game 6 last year in the second round in Denver to force a Game 7, and Game 6 in the NBA Finals against Indiana. OKC looking to buck a trend tonight. I'm Nick Costos.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 Motor Oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bring your home back to life with Zero Res, a fresher clean that you can actually feel. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139, and whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $5.99. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Tell them the fan sent you.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Chris Muller here.
I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this, at awaken180weightloss.com.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Parents, get your kids in the game with Team Pittsburgh Ball Hockey. For just $100, your child gets full equipment, 2 training sessions with USA Ball Hockey certified coaches and men's team players June 20th and 21st, plus a free summer in-house session starting July 6th. Register now at TeamPGH.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
You've put in the work to get that first job, moved up the ranks, or started a family. Now it's time to take your success to the next level. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we're here to help you keep that momentum going with educational programs built around real-world, in-demand career skills. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus timeless skills like leadership, communication, critical thinking, and more. Affordable, accredited, and online. A UMGC education fits your life so you can keep growing while you keep going. You've succeeded before. Now succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at redpocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. That's redpocket.com. Redpocket.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline, that's presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Tyler Kennedy joining for the full 10 a.m. hour right here on Pomp and Joe. And you can listen to this show every Wednesday. That was yesterday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at 12 noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. I believe it was an Evgeny Malkin card that the General put out there, Austin.
That's correct, and he also threw in a Braxton Ashcraft card.
So if that's something, TK, that interests you, the Evgeny Malkin card, you could go after. You collect cards at all?
Not really. It's becoming a thing again. A lot of people are like, it's like hockey cards, baseball. It's all coming back. But the coolest thing, someone gave me all my hockey cards for my whole career. A guy in Nova Scotia was collecting all my cards, and he goes, "Hey, I pick a guy to kind of follow him through his career. I picked you," and he goes, "I don't know why, but
I don't know why."
Yeah, I know. And he goes, "I have every card that I was ever made," and he sent it to me, and I have it in a box, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But the cool thing about Malkin, so Malkin's a lefty, and his best friend was a righty. So I would, at the end of the year, Malkin could be like, "Hey, you want to trade sticks?" And he goes, "Give me 5 sticks of yours, and I'll give you 5 of mine." And I'm like, "Sure, like you're Evgeny Malkin." And then he goes, my best friend, he loves your curve, he loves your stick. So he'd get him for his best friend, and then I'd get all Malkin sticks.
Huh. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I was like, my whole family has a Malkin stick on their wall sign. It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really collected cards since I was a kid. I was just going through a bunch of that stuff.
I have a bunch of
this weekend.
I was thinking of getting rid of my jerseys. I have probably 30 jerseys, and they're in like a box. And I'm like,
how many do you have like framed up on your wall, like in the man cave?
I have every team. I have 4 that I all played for, and that's it. I don't know. I might have a Sid's framed one, but that's it. I don't have anyone else's. I just have like the jersey, but I have a ton from Billy Guerin. I have a ton of Sids. I have a ton of Malkins. I have Coonies. I have a lot of guys from the Stanley Cup team, but just no room to put them up. And they're just like a jersey. I was thinking about giving away to charity or something.
I have an idea I could propose to you if you're down with it. We have our big Fan 5-alarm marathon that's next month, and maybe something that could be...
How far is the marathon?
So, it's not us actually running or anything. Thank God for some of us.
Well, if you run, maybe we can make a deal. But I want to see you or Austin.
It's now a 2-day event, and we are going to be at one of our local volunteer fire departments. We'll be out in Wexford on the Wednesday, the 17th, and on the 18th we'll be at Robinson Town Center. My suggestion was going to be if you had old jerseys of Penguin Stanley Cup champions, maybe some sort of like auction could be had to help raise up the money for the volunteer fire departments.
Yeah, we can talk because, again, I have some of them, but I'd probably want to put Austin through the marathon together or something.
Hey, I have some room on my wall for a jersey.
It's for auction, Austin.
Listen to this guy.
I'm like Joe when it comes to golf.
He's pimping himself out. I'm trying to do a good thing.
I don't know why he shaved. Why did you shave your mustache? Every time you grow it, you shaved it. Why?
Well, it was getting itchy and it was
What?
too long, and I didn't have. I only have like a razor where I don't have a trimmer where I could just
that's
trim
a
it
great
down.
Excuse.
That's what I got to get.
That's a great excuse. I remember.
TK, it grows back in 2 weeks.
True. I remember Brent
Quick.
Burns. You know Brent Burns? Remember in Colorado?
San Jose.
He'd go after like pregame meal, and like you'd see everything he ate. It'd all be because his mustache, it would like almost be way over his mouth, and he would just be munching. You'd be like, oh, he just had chicken parm. He had a little bit of bread, salad, marinara sauce. But it was all caught in there. It was awesome.
His beard was huge. It looked like James Harden's.
Yeah, it was. It was. He's a different cat, but he was such an interesting guy.
So you don't even have like a trimmer at home? That's all I use because I haven't done the clean shaven look in a decade.
You look good with the beard though. Like a beard fits
Thank you. Yeah, know. My wife has also said if I go clean shaven again, the divorce papers will be
wow, Donnie.
on the table.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I need some type of trimmer. I don't know. Donnie, I'm gonna have to see what you use.
How do you not have a trimmer?
I don't know. I just have a regular razor that I use, like an electric razor. And I don't. Maybe it has a setting on it.
Electric razor.
So it doesn't.
Yeah.
Normally with those, you can have like a whole selection of like the adjustable levels that you can like clip onto the top. And
I might be able to do that. Honestly, I don't know.
You have like the 3-prong that's spinning.
Correct.
That's so old school.
Yeah, that's what I have.
That kind.
Yeah, that's what I have.
My grandfather used that.
The 3 different.
Yeah. And you don't get razor burn.
Oh, all the time. That's why I shave at night.
What do you do?
And then by the time the morning comes, the razor burn is gone.
Really?
I probably shouldn't do that, should I? Probably not good for me.
I'm surprised.
Probably not good for my skin.
Razor. No, your skin's probably like leather skin now from doing it for so long.
No, it's not horrible.
I say you just grow it out. Playoff beard all year.
I think the mustache. What was the bet for a mustache? I'd take you anywhere.
Yeah, if I kept it till Christmas. That's a long time, TK.
I know, but imagine how awesome that'd be.
Do it. And then you do like the little curls on the end.
Yeah.
The old Raleigh fingers.
I was getting a bunch of compliments on the mustache before.
I know.
That's why I kept it for as long as I did. Then it just got to be a little too long.
Jersey if you grew a mustache to Christmas.
That's a big offer out there.
That's a big offer. That I might have to do.
Less than 7 months to go.
And no.
All I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't trim it. You got to push it to the side, like you said. You got to.
Yeah.
So I can't trim it at all.
Curl it up on the ends.
No, trimming it that doesn't add any value. You got to push it to the side. You got to keep it tight.
So from today until Christmas.
You know what's great? You ever see guys with like the handlebars mustache?
Oh yeah.
And they have the inch long and like. Yeah, I always look at this. It's like go time with those guys. Like it's just like. I don't know who said, hey, keep the sides. Keep the sides. It looks awesome.
TK, speaking more about the playoffs, we were talking a little bit during the break about the Penguins minor league hockey affiliates that are both in the playoffs. You have Wilkes-Barre, you have Wheeling that are both in the postseason. Have you checked any of that stuff out? Maybe watched some highlights, looking at some guys that you have circled or starred of, this dude is going to poke through into the future. You mentioned a couple of them a little bit ago.
Yeah, I've watched the highlights of Wheeling a little bit. It's hard to honestly find some of those, but I'm glad they're still in. I just think when you see those teams still in, it's such a great thing for Wheeling, the city of Wheeling, the kids of Wheeling to still watch hockey right now. I think that's awesome. I think it's great for the prospects. And then in Wilkes, I've been watching their highlights, and McGroarty's played really, really well. He's taken a step, I think, in the right direction and production-wise, where he's playing big minutes, he's scoring big goals. Even the young guy, the Zanin,
Billy
Zonin, like he kind of reminds me a little bit of Wayne Simmons with how he goes to the net, how big he is, how he's not afraid to stand in the dirty areas to score. And I didn't do it enough. And I think you got to have, Sid does it. But going to the front of net when your defense is winding up for a slap shot and being able to be in front of the goalie and not flinch That's what this kid does, and those are hard to find. Those are hard to find, kids that are brave to go to the tough areas to score, and you need to go there if you want to produce, you want to get big goals, and a lot of his goals are within 5 feet of that other goalie. So that's a very big positive for the Penguins, and that's what you want. You want to go into training camp with some guys that have a chance to crack the lineup, right? Some guys that have a chance, kind of like what Ben Kindle did this year, right? No one expected to make the playoff, like make the team, and he comes in and he has a great playoffs. And I think with guys going this far in the playoffs with the AHL team, like that adds to their confidence. That adds to the hope to make the team the next year. So it's gonna be it's great for the Pittsburgh Penguins, top to bottom.
Yeah, I mean, and they had 3 first-round picks last year. Kindle made the immediate impact. Horkoff and Bill Zonin. So, I mean, if Zonin is somebody that can take that next step, that would knock 2 out of 3 out in
if you get 3
less than 2 seasons.
Especially that Horkoff, right? He's going to be a player, right? His dad played. He's a big body. He's got a scoring touch, can skate. Like he's another piece of the puzzle in the future. I don't know how fast he's going to be able to crack the lineup, but if I'm a young guy looking at this lineup, I see opportunity. I see space to come in and try to steal a spot. I that's what I love about if I'm a young prospect for the Pittsburgh Penguins. I see hope to open some eyes and steal a spot.
It's also crazy to me that when you just are researching these guys, they're all born in like 2007.
I know.
I mean, that's a true gut punch, like a old gut punch. I mean, I'm thinking like the 07 Penguins. They're winning the Winter Classic game in Buffalo. They're a year away from being in the Cup final, 2 years away from winning it. That's when these guys were born. Horkoff was born in January of 07.
That's like insane. I as soon as you say like kids born in 2000s, it scares me.
But then again, this is how people felt 20 years ago when they're who's Sidney Crosby, who's Evgeny Malkin? Oh, they're only 18 years old. They're only 19 years old.
Look at Jordan Staal. He was playing when he was 18,
and he's still rolling.
When he started in 08. Jordan Staal. 08. He's going to be coming up on 20 years, right? Yeah, 20 years.
He would be.
Imagine how much money this guy's got in the
bank.
bank.
So this is his 20th year.
Yeah, imagine how much cash that guy's got in the bank. Jesus.
His first season was actually 06-07. Jordan Staal.
Wow.
He had 29 goals as a rookie that year.
That's
18 years old.
29. He was like, they called him the Gronk because he's
huge.
Yeah, he was like an adult in like a kid's mind or a kid's body. Like that's why he's still playing so well now. Like you see him going after guys. He's so strong. He's got that man strength now that he literally picks guys up and he's like, hey, that's my puck. Or if someone tries to hit him, he just puts that like size into him and they can't get the puck back. But playing for 20 years. And he's probably got he's got to have a couple.
He's only 37.
I would think he'd probably play for another 2 to 3 years. Like he's still, know what he is? He's a guy like Sidney Crosby that's moving up and down the lineup, right? He can penalty kill. Like I don't see Sid penalty killing that much. A guy like Staal, like that's part of his game, right? I can see him playing for another 3 or 4 years, but the mindset of him and the mindset for playing that long, like Crosby, like Malkin, like Letang, that's insane. Who do you think is going to retire first? I got a question for you. Ovechkin, because Ovechkin's coming back. Ovechkin, Crosby, Letang, Malkin. Who's going to last the longest? Who's going to retire the soonest?
I think Sid will last the longest, and I will say that I think Letang goes first. I think it's Letang or Gino. Because another off-the-air conversation that we had was about Ovechkin and just how he's like...
Oh, he's an animal.
Just like a machine, but also like very human. The guy's eating chicken parm and Cheetos 60 minutes before the puck drops. Crosby is just so robotic, and he takes such good care of himself.
Dialed right in.
And he hasn't had any injury concerns really since the concussions that were 15 years ago at this point. Like, I've said for a while, I think he could play until he's like 45.
Yeah.
At like a decent level.
Even if you watch the Worlds right now, he's playing at the top of his game.
Right. We'll see any sort of international play. Like when he's out there with the big guns, like he's riding right with them. He's one of the best players on the ice.
Like he's carrying the play too. Like it's not like he's just sitting for one-timers or backdoor goals. Like he's feeding guys. He can move just like them, but he is a guy that is I've never seen anyone ever so dialed in all aspects of life. Like, just, I'd love to talk to his dad, like because they raised a pretty good human being.
Yeah.
You know, like what was their, just ask him like, what was their views on this? Like, because he is being able to be dedicated for so long. That's the hardest thing, is being dedicated to your craft for so long. Like guys like Brady, guys like that mindset, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Sid is the perfect athlete. I mean, almost to a point where he's like kind of boring for people like us. Like, we can talk about just how good he is and how good he's been for 2 decades, but like there's never a peep about the guy outside of the hockey rink, which is a huge credit to him.
Right.
You're somebody that's been in a small city's spotlight for 20 years.
For his whole life.
Nothing.
Like
and certainly in Canada even more so.
We took a picture together probably 3 years ago now, and I put my hand around Sid, and this one he had like just like his under his gear on, like his git, we call it a gitch. And like I was like, I couldn't believe how shredded he was. Like there was no baby fat. Like it was shredded, like built like a V up top, and then his legs are huge. Like he's like they say the definition of a perfectly well-built hockey player, but when I don't think I've ever seen him that shredded before. But like you said, as you get older, your diet probably has to dial in more and more and more. And, he's a guy that he figures stuff out. You don't get that far and that dialed in without being very smart. Like Sid's a very intelligent person. I don't want to blow, I don't want to pump his tires up too much, but he's an extremely intelligent person off ice, So he would, I think you can ask him about anything part of his body and how it works, and he would be like, da 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 da. I gotta do this because of this. Da 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 da. I eat this because my body doesn't have this much. I think he knows his body to an absolute crazy degree.
Yeah.
So I was eating McDonald's after Mario's on Saturday.
So he's my pick to last the longest. Like he could play really until whenever he wants to. I'm just guessing mid-40s sometime. I just think we're very close to the end of the line with Letang and or Malkin. I also kind of worry, and it's hard not to. Letang has had a lot of very serious health conditions that aren't even fully related to hockey.
That's a scary thing, right? Like when you have blood clots or anything to do with your heart, it's definitely
the strokes.
It's for a normal person, you got to be a little bit nervous. But he's another guy that he's pretty dialed in. Like he's another guy. You take his shirt off, you're like, this guy he's not having no bread either. He might be good to hang around with if you're trying to get in shape, because these guys eat so healthy. And Tanger was by far the strongest player I've ever played with, lifting weights. Like, he was doing double of anyone. And he was like, Brooks Orpik was extremely strong. Like, Brooks Orpik was built like a monster. And then he started getting skinnier when he had to be faster. But Tanger, like, he'd be doing pull-ups with like 100 pounds, 125 pounds strapped to his waist for reps after a game, and like squatting, and like just like freakishly strong.
I think I'm going to have Austin doing that after the show today.
I don't know
We're going
if
to
I
go
can
down
do-
to the little gym here.
I think we'll need it.
How many chin-ups do you think you can do, Austin?
That's a great question.
I was always terrible at that because I
Yeah.
was always like a bigger kid. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with other stuff, but pull-ups and chin-ups were not on my side.
I wasn't good at chin-ups. I could do some pull-ups. Chin-ups, not nearly as much.
If I can, I'm under 5. I might be under 5 for push-ups too, Raymond.
Wow.
Push-ups, really?
I could give you some push-ups.
Like real push-ups?
Yeah.
How many do you think you can do? You think you get 20?
I can get 20.
We'll see.
You want me to do it right now?
As soon as if you do to my hand and back on a beeper, 20. If you get 20, I'll grow a mustache.
You'll grow the mustache.
We can do that during the break here. Fan Twitter, you can follow us there. You can watch the show there live at 93.7 The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. TK, this was awesome, man. Thanks for coming in as you do every Thursday.
Thank you. Do you think Austin's going to get it or no? 20 push-ups? No way.
You going to do the thing where like your fist is down?
Yeah.
I want to have confidence in him. I really do. He's going to be struggling though for the final.
Oh, you want me to do like the closed fist push-ups?
No. He's gonna have he's gonna have his fist here,
okay,
to make sure your chest hits his fist.
Oh, I got you.
I got you. So you're not like doing
pumping
the
him
barely bending the arms.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll I'll get a video of that too because we know Craig will love it. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Sunny and a high of 74 today. Coming up, we will get into the Buccos' loss against the Cubs. The bullpen was battered in the 10-4 loss. That is next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers OTAs day number 5 is today. On the south side, the Steelers will have OTA number 6 starting tomorrow as well. Mandatory minicamp next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Just 3 days of mandatory minicamp for the Steelers before the resumption of OTAs on June 8th. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Off the top was presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
At twomeninjuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company on June 17th and Robinson Town Center June 18th. Get your commemorative Fan 5 Alarm shirts at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Presented by Impact HVAC and A to Z Fire Equipment. 2 Men in a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at twomenandajuncktruck.com. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie and Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Springs are the most critical and dangerous part of your garage door. It's not unusual for springs on a 250-pound door to break after only 5 years. That's extremely dangerous for people or pets nearby. Don't gamble. Call 1-844-345-4737. That's locally owned Precision Garage Door Service, the only area company with springs engineered to last up to 10 times longer. Precision Garage Door offers a preventative maintenance and 25-point safety inspection program in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas for only $39.95. That's peace of mind. As America's #1 garage door service company, Precision has locations in over 80 cities. Need a new door? Repairs, replacement springs, openers, or rollers for your old door? Precision provides free estimates. 1-844-345-4737. Garage doors are their only business. Precision trucks are stocked to roll 24/7. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
One half of the NBA Finals is set. The other could be decided tonight as the Thunder play in San Antonio against the Spurs. They're up 3-2. Game 6 of the series tonight is at 8:30. Knicks swept the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're into the NBA Finals, which will begin on June 3rd. If the Spurs are able to win at home tonight, Game 7 will be on Saturday night in OKC. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And so now second and third, nobody out. Ramirez will stay in here to face Happ. And a swing and a fly ball out to deep right field. Happ right down the line. And this ball is a 3-run homer. And I don't know if Montgomery was ready yet, but Happ hits a 3-run homer. It's a 7-4 Cubs lead. Happ has driven in 5 runs tonight here in his hometown.
Yeah, Ian Happ.
And the pitch. Swinging a deep fly ball out to right field. And this ball is a home run. And now the game slipping out of reach very quickly. It is 9-4. And the Cubs have not lost a game this year when leading in the 7th and beyond. And the pitch. Valdez grounds it to short. Swanson bumbles it, throws it to first, and Valdez running hard, still thrown out by a step. And that ends the ball game. 10-4 Cubs. They end their 10-game losing streak and celebrate with a little bit more fervor than usual. Who can blame them?
Things were going well, so we needed one of those. We were due for one of those, and that is a vintage Pirates bullpen blow-up. That's what we got last night. Another ugly performance from 2 of the arms that came in relief of Bubba Chandler. We will talk about Chandler's start a little bit because the Pirates have a true dilemma here. For a team that has close to a top 5 offense in baseball, I still think a pretty good starting rotation, certainly for the first, second, and third guys that start games. They should be a better team than what they are, but they find themselves in the middle of a battle in the NL Central, and I get it. The NL Central is very out of whack this year with every team so far through the first 2 months of the season being over 500. You don't see that happen often. Is water going to find its level with a team like the Cardinals, who we thought would stink? Or will they be kind of the Penguins of Major League Baseball this year? Everybody said and thought the Cardinals would suck, and here they are, yet again, right there in the NL playoff picture, in the NL Central, and so on. But the Pirates got to beat up the Cubs for a couple of games to begin this series, the Cubs returning the favor last night. And it really all happened in a flash because it was a 4-4 ball game midway through. And in the 7th inning, the Cubs scored 6 times. And it was Yohan Ramirez who allowed 4 earned runs in just 1/3 of an inning. His ERA now sits at 4.75 on the season. And then Justin Lawrence, another trusty righty out of that pen, he got 5 outs. He allowed a run immediately. He allowed a home run immediately, that Conforto home run. He walked a couple of guys. His ERA sits at over 5 on the year. The bullpen has been a disaster for them. A disaster. And it has been what has held up an otherwise pretty good baseball team, because the bullpen cannot help itself. Every time they get out there and get an opportunity, they get bullied. They're now 29-27 on the season. And outside of a couple of games here and there where they have things well under wraps, a couple of those games against the Cardinals last week, it was nice to take 2 out of 3 in that series. The bullpen can't seem to handle any sort of high leverage situation outside of a few examples. The lefties in the bullpen seem to be fine. Gregory Soto has taken over as the closer. Evan Sisk continues to look good. His ERA is just over 1.5, and he's thrown 23 innings. By the way, Bailey Falter got DFA'd yesterday by the Royals. He's not the only former Pirate to get DFA'd yesterday. And then Mason Montgomery, another one. I think he's mostly been pretty good. So the lefties have done just fine. But man, from the right side, Wilbur Dotel, one of the only ones I feel good about. Brandon Boudoir, he's been okay. The Aussie has been okay, but I'm still kind of hesitant and waiting for things to blow up there. Ramirez, Lawrence, Santana. It's been ugly. Even Santana last night in mop-up duty, he walked a couple of guys. He couldn't really help himself. He didn't give the game away by any means. But they had a game at 4-4, an opportunity, thanks to 2 offensive stars, Brandon Lau hitting a 3-run homer, Connor Griffin hitting another home run. They had an opportunity to take the first 3 games of this series. It was right there as they got into the final 3 innings of this game, and then the bullpen came in. And in high leverage spots this season, that has been the asterisk next to the Pirates' name and their record. They've already lost a lot of games in this situation. Whether they had a small lead or the game was tied or they were maybe down a run, they would let the opponent run away, and run away is what the Cubs did. Ian Happ, in his typical fashion, the Mount Lebanon native, 5 ribbies last night. That big home run off Yohan Ramirez. Lawrence immediately giving up the home run. And 6 times the Cubs would score in the 7th. Bubba Chandler went 5. I don't think he was awful last night by any means. He was coming off what I thought was his best start of the year. He started Friday night in Toronto, and I thought some shoddy defense kind of spoiled what was his best start of 2026. He struck out, 11 Blue Jays in that game. He went 5 last night, 4 earned runs, 8 hits, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks. Not perfect by any means. Not even quality by the textbook definition. But he left the game with the Pirates in a position where they could win it if the bullpen was able to finish the job. Something of note that's a bit concerning in Chandler starts. The Pirates are 2-9 in his 11 starts this season. 2-9. He personally is 1-6. ERA is getting close to 5. He still leads the entire league in walks with 36. He has been the weak link of that starting rotation easily. But as we transition into the problem that the Pirates already have in their bullpen and a problem they are about to run into, I think that Bubba Chandler is sort of out in no man's land. Because the easy solution here, at least on the surface, is okay, Jared Jones comes back. Then it is Skeens, Ashcraft, Keller, Jones. You still have Chandler. Carmen Mlodzinski, to me, has to be the play when it comes to who's going to the bullpen. And it's not because he's been bad. Majinski's been pretty good. As a starter this year, he has started 9 games. He has been in the piggyback role with Mason Montgomery a couple of times. 11 appearances this year for Majinski. ERA of 3.76. ERA plus of 110. League average is 100. He's been pretty good. But they need that guy in the bullpen. They need a guy like that in the bullpen. A hybrid role that they had filled by pitchers like Luis Ortiz a couple of years ago, and everything going on with him aside, he was good for the Pirates in 2024, objectively, his best year in baseball, and it will stand as his best year considering what's going on with him. Braxton Ashcraft, Mike Burrows, they were both in that role last season. That's the type of player Majinski has to be. Really hey, wherever you need him, he can play. He has to be that type of weapon for them out of the bullpen. It shouldn't be viewed as, oh, this guy's going to get demoted to the bullpen because Jared Jones comes back. It's, well, this guy's pretty good for us wherever we put him. So let's put him back in the bullpen. Can he start games here and there? Absolutely he can. If they want to try something out where Majinski starts a game, throws a couple of innings, Bubba Chandler piggybacks off that, or vice versa, they could go that route. If they want Majinski to be the guy that eats some of the middle innings as we progress in this season and they want to shorten the starts of people like Jones coming off injury, like Ashcraft, who has an injury history and is on a limit. Again, Chandler to the same degree. They can do stuff like that. Do they need just one inning? Hey, Mitch just went 6 for us. We need you to go the 7th. He goes in the 7th or the 8th. Or hey, maybe it's we're up by 5 runs. We got a guy through 6. You're going to finish the job for us. Or you're going to close out the game. You're going to pitch the 9th. He can do so many different things that he can truly be a weapon in that bullpen. Now, that doesn't necessarily fix all of the other problems they have, which are aplenty. Ramirez, bad. Lawrence, bad. Those guys should be truly demoted to the minor leagues. And the issue to just toss somebody like Bubba Chandler in there is his control being a problem. 36 base on balls this season. He leads Major League Baseball. It's hard to put a player that is struggling to find the plate, find the strike zone in the bullpen because things can very easily blow up on you there. If you get 5 or 6 good innings out of your starter and then say, hey, let's turn it over to Bubba Chandler, that guy can walk the bases loaded, or he could walk the first guy, give up a hit, and all of a sudden it's 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. Who knows? But you can't put somebody with that lack of control in the bullpen, which is why I think you're left with a couple of options, and one is keep the guy as a starter. If you want to maybe shorten what he does, piggyback him with another guy, that's an idea. Or the only other thing would be to send the dude down. It'll be tough for him to figure things out in that bullpen with the control issues that he's had. Jared Jones also has a complete refusal to be in the bullpen, which could play a factor here. And he's likely going to be activated this weekend when they play the Twins, a 3-game home series. Yes, Derek Shelton coming back to town. But the bullpen is something that needs to be addressed very quickly, and I feel like right now, Majinski, for as much of a Swiss Army knife as he could be for them, that's kind of like a Band-Aid on a bullet wound with how bad the rest of those arms have been. Maybe you feel more confident about it, simply making that move that transforms their bullpen. They need to figure something out. Look outside of the organization if need be, and don't necessarily wait until 2 months from now when we get to the trade deadline. 412-928-9370 is the number if you want to get involved. But last night wasn't a game that the bullpen blew, per se. It was a tie, but the bullpen let it get away very, very quickly. 412-928-9370. If you have thoughts on the Pirates bullpen issues, I think we have one of our true dedicated Pirates callers that is trying to chime in here. So before I flip the script a little bit, let's hear from our guy Greg in Youngstown. What's going on, Greg?
Hey, not much. Just sitting in my office on the phone. Here's the thing. First off, does this pitching coach take any blame either? Because their pitching staff kind of stinks now. It's not as good as it was last year. So this guy got to take some of the blame. And I have a problem taking Mazinski out of the starting rotation. Jared Jones hasn't proven anything, really. I mean, he can only pitch 4 innings, so you got him for 4 innings. You got Chandler for 4 innings. I mean, you're not eating up innings at all for starters.
They're going to run into another problem too, Greg, and you probably heard the conversations that were had yesterday. So many of these guys are young and or have an injury history. They're going to run into that issue that the innings limits are going to creep up on them. So they either have to say, screw it, there's not a season, or there may not be a season in 2027 anyway, we got to go for this thing, or they really have to get creative.
No, I agree. What they need to get is a left-handed veteran starter. That's what they need. They got to start looking for somebody that somebody wants to get rid of. There's teams that are out of it already. The Giants, there's certain teams that are not going to make the playoffs. They got to think about making a trade sooner or later, because if they get a left-handed veteran starter, then I think they'll be okay. But the starting rotation is going to get all screwed up if they're going to play that game, moving guys around.
How about Bailey Falter? He got DFA'd yesterday, Greg.
I take him. I put him in the bullpen. I take him. Why not? He pitched good for us. I mean, what do you got to lose? How much does he cost? He probably doesn't cost you anything. If he doesn't do well, you just get rid of him. I mean, they got to find options because those other relievers are just horrible we have. It's like gasoline on a fire, man.
Yeah, Greg, it's terrible. Thanks for the call, as always. It is wild that Bailey Falter has been pretty much terrible everywhere he's played in Major League Baseball, but in Pittsburgh, he was decent. I'm not going to say great. I don't even know if I want to say good. Like, he was good at times. He had some starts that were great, but he found a way to be pretty decent here. This was something that I harped on a bit and thought that they would get done before we got to the regular season. Because if there was one thing that Ben Cherington was always pretty good at, it was signing some veteran lefty. He had a long lineage of doing that. And I'm not saying it's a superstar, but whether it's Jose Quintana or Tyler Anderson or Andrew Heaney or Rich Hill, who was 47 years old, they always seem to just have that left-handed starter that they could put in the middle of the rotation, kind of break things up a bit. They didn't do that. Maybe they thought Hunter Barco as a lefty would work out a little bit better, but it's kind of blown up on them in a weird way. Dominic is in Allison Park. What's going on?
Donnie Chedrick, how you doing, man?
Good. What's on your mind?
Not too much. Just got in the car and I heard it was you that today, so I figured get in that rare opportunity that it's just you. So I'm actually going to the game today. I got tickets the other day because I was like, oh, Paul Skeens, he's pitching, should be a beautiful day.
Yep.
I'm going to be right above the Roberto Clemente wall. I think he's he's going to come back fighting after those two bad starts. Maybe I'll catch his first, complete game shutout. That would be awesome. So hoping for that. And then with Bailey Falter, I mean, that'd be awesome if we could just pick him up because there'd be a left-handed arm, add him to the bullpen, or add him into the mix of that 7 guys. And, have like 4 that are constant. And then, you got Jared Jones and Majinski and, the other guys that can kind of do long relief and they can, pitch like 4 innings with Jared Jones as he's coming back. And then you could throw in like a Bubba Chandler or a Majinski for another 4 innings, and then you just give it to the closer at that point. So basically you have like 2 starters or 2 long inning guys pitching a game and then a closer. That would be a great solution.
Yeah, man, have fun at the game. Appreciate you making the call and giving your piece there. Hopefully Paul Skeens does have that first complete game shutout. It's hard to believe he doesn't have one. Technically, you could say he does. He did have an 8-inning start on the road against Philly. Not a shutout, but it was a game that they lost, but he pitched as much as he could possibly pitch. Another guy DFA'd yesterday around baseball. Austin, I figured you would have a couple of things to say here. Andrew McCutchen DFA'd by the Rangers, and I know what Pirates fans are thinking, and I don't want Pirates fans to fall for it because they should not bring him back. I think it's pretty clear that our guy Kutch is at the end of the line. He had a big spring. People here thought the Buccos made a mistake. Austin, I know you made several pushes that the Pirates were making a mistake. They decided on Marcell Ozuna, who has been pretty terrible at the plate. The funny thing is he's still been better than Andrew McCutchen in 2026. Ozuna has played more games, and he has some more at-bats, but Kutch is barely playable for a team that is 5 games below 500. And the response I would get from people yesterday suggesting, hey, if you booed Marcell Ozuna, don't turn around and push for this. Oh, well, Kutch has a higher batting average. Oh, okay. Nick Gonzalez has a higher batting average than Brandon Lau. You tell me who the better player is out there. And you say that, people said that as if Andrew McCutchen was hitting like Tony Gwynn. Or, I don't know, Luis Ariz, if we want to use a modern-day player. He's hitting 192. He's barely hitting his own weight, let alone carrying his own weight. Well, what about lefties? He probably still shreds lefties. He's hitting 186 off lefties, and he has his one and only home run off a lefty this year. But Ozuna has him beat in home runs 5-1, runs batted in 21-5, slugging 304 to 260, and he has him beat in OPS by about 40 points. So it's hard for me to see people that if you booed and or hate Marcell Ozuna turn around and say, well, bring back Andrew McCutchen. They don't really need it for starters. The offense is good. They got a top 5 offense in baseball, and Marcell Ozuna has not carried his own weight. You can set aside that Andrew McCutchen is a Pirates legend. He absolutely is. He should have his number eventually retired by the organization. But the book is closed. They gave him a 3-year reunion. It was a bone that they kept throwing to him and the fans. But I think the organization did more than enough here. Ozuna has been bad in 2026, but Kutch has been even worse.
They made a decision at the time that I thought was the wrong one. And bringing in Marcell Ozuna, I understood it. Like, I understood the reasoning for Ozuna starting every single day as a power bat, 4th in the National League in MVP voting just 2 years ago, dealt with an injury last year. There were many reasons to believe that he was going to have a bounce back this season. Now that hasn't happened, and what I argued for a potential McCutchen reunion for year 4 of the second reunion tour was for him to just be an extra bench bat. Basically, take the roster spot that Billy Cook held for a large portion of the year. Be the pinch hitter against left-handed pitching that comes off the bench, maybe in that Brandon Lau situation when people were bitching and complaining about Nick York, or playing as a DH if Marcell Ozuna or someone else struggled. But Donnie, even I can admit now, I'm more intrigued to see at-bats for Jostinson Garcia and Esmeralyn Valdez than I am to see McCutchen right now. And I've been the biggest advocate for bring McCutchen, get back, give him one more run, give him one run on a good Pirates team, which is what this is, a good Pirates team, than the previous years, just in a much more diminished role, basically as the 26th man. And I feel like they might have been able to use that spot. But I'm fascinated by Garcia. I'm fascinated by Valdez. Ryan O'Hearn's coming back. The roster spots are getting very few and far between. It's not like he can play an infield spot and take one away from Triolo or anything like that. He's not taking Jake Mangum's spot. Even if they get rid of Marcell Ozuna, I don't know if there's room for McCutchen on this roster. I'd love to see it from a fan perspective, but right now it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think you said it well there with Garcia and Valdez. Those guys right there are two examples that I would rather see more than Andrew McCutchen and really Marcell Ozuna at this point, and maybe we see more and more of that once Ryan O'Hearn does come back. The Pirates are in a weird spot that they don't normally see when they have an abundance of guys that can actually give you good at-bats. We were hopeful this would happen when you brought in O'Hearn and you brought in Lau, and now all of a sudden it has happened. Hey, guys like Reynolds and Cruz, they never normally have lineup protection. They're having good seasons. Big bounce-back seasons. Nick Gonzalez has hit around 300 all year. Spencer Horwitz continues to be one of the more underrated players on their team, one of the more underrated players perhaps in the National League. And then O'Hearn will be back into the fold. Connor Griffin, since the guy turned 20 years old, has been hitting at a pretty elite level. They aren't normally in this position where they have guys that have carried the offense. We saw McCutchen end up being one of their better offensive players in the 3-year reunion tour, but that wasn't a good thing. Maybe good for him individually, but that said a whole lot more about the team than it did Andrew McCutchen. I would rather see Esmeralyn Valdez and Jostinson Garcia on a daily basis. Valdez, by the way, who has played 5 games, already has more home runs and as many runs batted in as Kutch has all season with the Texas Rangers. 412-928-9370. If you want to dive into either one of those topics, the fan text line, you can hit us up there at 412-928-9370. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Alex Stumpf will join us at the top of the hour. Could we see a salary cap and or floor in Major League Baseball? We talk about that coming up. The Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17 and 18, but you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments, presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing and Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. Alex Stumpf joins the show in just over 20 minutes. More baseball on the docket next on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The opportunity awaits to see who will play the Vegas Golden Knights in the Stanley Cup Final. Carolina Hurricanes up 3-1 on the Montreal Canadiens, and tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, Carolina at home in Game 5 has a chance to close it out and go on to the Cup Final where, well, maybe they'll end up being favored over Vegas, who just swept Colorado. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And right now, we have a message from Joe.
Thank you, Oh Limitless Wonder. One thing I've noticed during my visits to New Image Hair Clinic is that the employees are really into it, really caring people, and a bunch of them have had the treatments themselves, so they know of what they speak. I also learned that hair solutions and treatments are not one size fits all. The more I've worked with New Image, the more I've learned about all their amazing treatments. I chose the FDA-approved laser therapy combined with science-backed special shampoo conditioner created by New Image. I'll be updating you as we go along here. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247. Or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, and there's a reason Pittsburgh homeowners keep choosing them. They are America's most trusted home remodeler because they make remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. They're also bringing luxury bath design to the next level with some of their new styles. Plus, their team of highly trained employee installers, they handle everything, so you don't have to worry about different subcontractors in your home for weeks on end. And remember how I said they make it easy? This is how. With their extended Memorial Day sale now through Saturday, when you buy a full bathroom remodel, you'll get a shower and a second bathroom for free. That's right, a second shower for free. Plus, you can get started with no money down. Schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. That's westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE for Memorial Day savings from West Shore Home. This offer ends Saturday. See the website for details.
Thank you very kindly for that message, Bob. And now this.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
Well, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Washington Commanders players boasting about their new look defense, which includes the 7th overall pick in the draft, off-ball linebacker Sonny Styles. And I agree. I think the Commanders defense should be way better this year. But my issues with the Commanders lie on the offensive side of the ball. Does Jaden Daniels have enough around him with an unproven offensive coordinator to put enough points on the board to truly contend? I'm Nick Costos.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Drive home the power of the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get payments starting at just $399 a month for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Strength, style, and serious savings. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all four of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. High throughout today with a high of 75 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo.
Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
The Bird Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Bird Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. That's something we could set up, Austin. I mean,
oh yeah, I'm excited for this.
Walking is it's about 75 to 80% of my exercise anyway. Like
you were
the nice incline walks.
You're a frequent walker, like an every morning walker.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now, did that change today because you were on at an earlier time?
So yeah, so I'm gonna do that after.
There we go.
Done. I tried to get a quick Peloton in this morning, and
Peloton.
Yeah, we got the Peloton at home.
There you go.
Yeah, my ideal. Once we buy a house, who knows whenever that will be. My ideal basement is like half man cave, half
gym. That's a good idea.
Because we got the Peloton. We have like some like dumbbell free weights, but not a whole lot. That would be more of a thing that we need to acquire. I have my little sauna, my little one-man sauna that I like.
One more sauna than the Steelers have.
Yeah, apparently. Or we now have the same amount.
They did acquire a sauna, right?
Yes. Yeah, they did.
After Steelers had to request to use Donnie Football sauna.
Yeah.
Hey, Donnie, can I come over?
My townhouse garage where I have the sauna, we have the same amount as the entire Steelers facility.
Imagine just Cam Hayward just waltzing into Donnie's house. Oh, man, Donnie, I really appreciate you letting me use the sauna today.
Cam is
a rough one at practice.
The sauna is really not that big, and Cam is a massive human being. And I mean that in the best way. I mean, like, we've both seen him in person, whether it be like celebrity softball or whatever.
Oh, we've both shook his hand. His hand is massive.
Right. Like, not only have we seen him playing football in person, but we have seen the guy up close. Like, he's a monster.
Another mountain, Jack Sawyer. Huge
Jack
dude.
Sawyer is a really big dude. Yeah, like guys like that, they might struggle to fit in that little sauna. Because it ain't very big.
So it's a sauna for Calvin Austin and Caden Weechin, is what you're saying.
Yeah, more of those guys. I mean, yeah. I can fit in there, so it's not like nobody can fit in the sauna. I'm not like the world's smallest man, but it would be a tight fit for somebody Cam Hayward's size. But yeah, maybe we can start some sort of walking campaign here.
Ask Pony, and you'd think that I'm the world's smallest man.
You, Craig, Crowley.
All three of us might be able to fit in the sauna.
Which, by the way, people who listen all day, I know that our YouTube chat is very devoted to 93.7 The Fan, and I appreciate every single one of you. You're in for a real treat this afternoon and tomorrow afternoon because Dom DiTommaso will be the man on the board for Pony and Chris, since I am filling in for Joe these next 2 days.
Sure, they're thrilled. Did you see what Dom tweeted out when I tweeted, I've suddenly lost my voice all of a sudden? How do I just try to get it back as quickly as possible? And Dom said to take a 3-week vacation.
That's actually pretty clever.
Trying to take my job. Did you see that somebody tweeted out yesterday? They tweeted and tagged me. I've been wondering, why is the PM team, why do they need to mention you so much on their airtime? They must need you to boost their ratings. Whoa! Oh. Somebody named Jose on Twitter said that.
I don't know if that's a ratings ploy. I mean, not that we really need it, based on the last set of numbers that I've seen. But
you were tagged in this, Donnie.
When was this sent?
This was sent at 6:47 last night.
Okay. I'll look back.
Wow.
You can listen to this show on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, the Pomp and Joe Show. Both of those guys are out. That's why you're hearing my voice. And you can also join us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Let's go back to that hotline before we are joined by Alex Stumpf in about 10 minutes. Dyson is in D.C. What's going on, Dyson?
What's up, Donnie? I want to circle back to the bullpen real quick. Sure. I called in last week, and my thought was Mlodzinski the bullpen, because kind of like what you were saying, bullpen needs Mlodzinski. He's not going to the bullpen for demotion. And I thought Chandler, I think he should. I was saying he should stay and figure it out in the rotation. But after last night, I think, every pitch he was throwing, I was just holding my breath because, his stuff is there. You see it with the strikeouts, and he has the stuff, but the command is just not there. And this morning, I got the idea, what if, and I just wonder what you guys' thoughts on it, or what if we go to Wilbur Dotel in the rotation and send Bubba down, Harmon to the bullpen, and Bubba's the corresponding move for Jones. Because we've seen Dotel, he's been one of the more reliable arms in the bullpen, and he's thrown 3-4 innings a couple times. So, what are your thoughts on Dotel maybe to the bullpen, or to the rotation, and Bubba down to AAA?
I don't totally hate that idea, and thanks for the call, Dyson. Now, I don't know if that would be their first or second plan of attack, but Wilbur Dotel does have starting experience in the minors. Like you said, we have seen him kind of go in long relief. And here's what I'll say. If Bubba Chandler continues on the trajectory that he's on, where it's, hey, he does have the flashes, he certainly has good stuff, but he just has no idea where that ball is going, then you might be left with no choice. I think Jones to the rotation and Mlodzinski to the bullpen is the expected move and really what should happen. But if Dotel keeps up, if he shows whether it's one inning or multiple out of the pen and he keeps looking strong and Chandler keeps doing really more of, I would just say mediocre / bad starting work, where it's, hey, he wasn't terrible tonight, but he certainly wasn't good. Like last night, he was like right there in the middle. Wasn't a quality start. I wouldn't say it was a good start, but I wouldn't say it was a terrible start either. It wasn't a bad start. And he's the fifth guy, so you could say, okay, if it's one guy who's the drop-off, but they might not be in position to really play that game. Because right now, and we'll get to a break here in a minute before we get to Alex, you know who he reminds me of right this minute, Austin? It's Tyler Glasnow.
I fully agree.
When he was early on in his days with the Pirates, you could tell, okay, this dude's got an electric arm, but he's got no idea where that ball is going when it comes out of his hand. And Glasnow went elsewhere. Injuries have kind of derailed his career, but he has also been viewed as, when healthy, a close to top-level pitcher. I'm getting a lot of the same vibes from Bubba Chandler that I got from Tyler Glasnow, because you can see the guy pump it in at triple digits. You can see strikeout numbers like what he did against Toronto on Friday. But you see the control issues, and then you give up a walk or two an inning, and then some dude comes through with one in the gap. Well, there you go. You got 2 earned runs against you. Okay, who cares? It's only one hit. You don't want to let guys on base for free, and that's what he's just doing too much of right now. 412-928-9370. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A beautiful day, sunny, and a high of 74. A low of 58 tonight if you're going to the ball game. Paul Skeens on the mound for Pittsburgh. 6:40 first pitch. We'll have it for you right here on 93.7 The Fan. Alex Stumpf, he'll talk a little Buccos with us coming up next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
An opportunity for the NBA Finals to be set tonight as the Thunder play at San Antonio against the Spurs, up 3-2 in the best-of-7 series. 8:30 tip-off tonight. If there is a Game 7, that would be on Saturday. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Book us. JunkTruck.com.
Bring your best friend to the match Saturday, May 30th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Miami FC for Pups at the Pitch and Star Wars Night. Enjoy soccer, dogs, costumes, theme night fun, and a summer night at FMB Stadium. Fetch your tickets today at riverhounds.com/tickets.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from the Sini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, we are Baja inspired with Stone Buenaventura Salt and Lime Lager. Born in Southern California, 8 miles from the Mexican border, and vibrantly inspired by the neighbors to the south. Brewed with just the right amount of fresh lime and high-quality Bavarian sea salt, this golden lager is crisp, refreshing, and full of flavor. As the weather warms, this Mexican Mexican-style lager is the perfect companion to biking, boating, surfing, and all outdoor fun. Stone Buenaventura pairs great with mahi-mahi tacos, Caribbean jerk chicken, chimichangas, and Mexican street corn. Enjoy this lime-laced cerveza at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Stone Buenaventura, imported all the way from San Diego. Stone Buenaventura contains 4.7% alcohol by volume. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Adam, ever start a project thinking, I'll just do this myself?
Yep. Famous last words.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So you don't have to figure anything out. They handle it.
Set up right, working right, protecting your home from day one.
We're talking intrusion, fire, cameras, the whole deal.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Cintas Fire Protection Services help businesses prepare for fire alarm and suppression systems, sprinklers, and fire extinguisher inspections. Cintas trained technicians, cutting-edge technology, and regular inspections help businesses protect people and property. Visit cintas.com/fire.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Cubs, Game 4 of the 4-game series. Buccos look to take 3 out of 4. They're 29-27 overall, and Paul Skeens looks to win the series. An ERA of 3 through 60 innings, 6-4 overall in his starts. Colin Ray goes for Chicago. They're 30-26. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Donnie Football in for Pomp and Joe. I'm not sure where they are. Probably golfing somewhere. It's a nice day. It's late spring, early summer. It's post-Memorial Day. They're probably on a golf course somewhere. I think Joe is in Florida.
I think he's in Florida. Pony disputed that yesterday when I said Joe is in Florida. Yesterday they weren't. They were at a very important dinner
yes,
or lunch.
It was the Kings Club lunch.
The Kings Club, yes, because the station is doing some great things right now, Donnie. So
very
they're partaking in very good
across
things
the board.
I was confused between did I want to say great or did I want to say very good. We're doing great things.
I would say great. Yeah.
Great.
I don't know why I said
Elite.
very good. I would say great. But, yeah, anyway, Joe, not here. He won't be here tomorrow. I will be in for him again, so it'll be myself and Limits again tomorrow.
Man, my sentence there was like Framber Valdez being crossed up with the catcher.
You will be graced with Dom DiTomaso manning the board in the afternoon for Pony and Chris. They come your way in just under 2 hours. With us right now, Alex Stumpf joining the program from North Shore 9. The Book Rule Bucks newsletter is with us here on 93.7 The Fan. Alex, during the break, Andrew Filipponi popped in and he suggested an idea. And I don't know if you have ever done this on any of your podcasts or publications. Have you ever done anything called Stump the Stumpf?
It has been pitched many a time. Pony and Noah should, work this out, figure it out.
I mean, that seems like a pretty golden idea. I mean, we had Stump the Schwab way back when. R.I.P. to that guy, legendary figure. But yeah, it just seems too perfect to go with your name. That might be something that your North Shore 9 guys can maybe get the ball rolling on soon.
I've heard of worse ideas.
Speaking of, well, I don't know if I would say worse. Well, maybe it would be a worse idea. To me, that is the idea of Braxton Ashcraft going to the bullpen, which was something that was broached by multiple people in the last 48 hours. One that is within the team and one that covers the team on a day-to-day basis when it comes to being on the airwaves pre and post. That being said, do you really see something like that happening, Alex, now or even down the road this year?
Chatting with a source about it yesterday, the initial response was kind of a laugh. Like it's something that's not being considered right now. Obviously, innings are going to be a big thing for Braxton Ashcraft. He's going to surpass his innings that he threw in the major leagues last year relatively soon. He's got to set a new career high as a pro in the not so distant future. So the Pirates know they need to be mindful of that. There's a lot of different ways they can do that. Like last year, we saw Paul Skeens have a couple weeks where basically every start was a 5 and dive. That no matter what he was doing after 5 innings, we're just calling it a day because it's about the whole year, not just this little pocket of time in June or July. I imagine we're probably going to see something like that. We might see maybe a 6-man rotation at some point later in the year. We might see him maybe miss a start or anything. Like there are ways that they can manage innings, but this isn't like a red alert issue right now. The Pirates are going to be very mindful of it. They're going to make sure that Braxton Ashcraft is in a position to succeed, not just this year, but future years. But no, going to the bullpen isn't something they're considering.
I mean, it feels like he's bound for going to his first All-Star game, Alex. I mean, in a staff that has Paul Skeens on it, I know Skeens dazzles a little bit more. He has the wow factor a little bit more. Braxton Ashcraft has been the best pitcher in the Pirates rotation.
Yeah, he has been so far. It's really just the one start that he had whenever he went on the bereavement list and wasn't around the team. His schedule, his routine was thrown off. Besides that, he has been nails pretty much all year. I don't know if he's going to be getting any serious All-Star consideration. If it was my choice, he would, but it's a stacked class this year. But yeah, he has really established himself as the number 2 of this team behind the reigning Cy Young winner, which is a pretty good position to be.
So is Jared Jones, we'll start with this, is he going to be back this weekend? Should we expect the activation to happen sometime against the Twins?
I think we're going to get an answer on that in a couple hours on what his future is if he needs another rehab start, if he's going to be activated in the majors, and if he's in the majors, is he a starter or a reliever? Because so far the Pirates have been very non-committal outside of saying they view him as a starter long-term. In my opinion, he should be a starter, and he's eligible to be activated off the injured list now. I wouldn't be surprised at all if his next outing is in Pittsburgh.
He also seems to be in refusal to be somebody that comes out of the bullpen. Will the organization actually make that a factor? Like, okay, you're right, Jared, we will honor that and we won't make you a reliever because you don't want to do it.
End of the day, I mean, I'm going to just use Carmen Mlodzinski as an example. Carmen was someone who has advocated for years that he wanted an opportunity to start. Last year got the chance, was sent down to the minors, then was recalled as a reliever, and it was, I'd rather be a big league reliever than a AAA starter. So I imagine if push came to shove, Jared Jones would fall into that same category, but I don't blame him for not wanting to pitch out of a role that he's never pitched in meaningfully.
Talking to Alex Stump from North Shore 9, the Book Rule Bucks newsletter. This bullpen has been a disaster, Alex, so I imagine the move in there immediately, at least with the Jones return pending, is Carmen Mlodzinski. He's going to be the guy, even though he's been pretty solid, I think, as a starter this season. Is it fair to say he's the guy that goes to the pen?
I'm not so sure. I mean, he has had a really good month of May. He started off with a 10 strikeout game against the Reds, and then his last 4 outings, he has a 2.14 ERA. The Pirates are 8-3 whenever he starts a game. He is excelling right now. If this rotation is supposed to be a meritocracy, I think you can make a legitimate claim that Carmen Mlodzinski deserves this opportunity still. I get the temptation of putting him in the bullpen because the bullpen has been a mess, and unlike someone like Jared Jones, who hasn't pitched in that role and could probably only throw on what would be a start day or a bullpen day for him, Mlodzinski has shown he could go back-to-back days. He could be probably a stabilizing force in that bullpen, but if he's pitching really well out of the rotation, is that fair to him to put him in a lesser role if he's done pretty much everything the Pirates could have realistically asked for him? So I'm interested to see what the Pirates do there. I think Mlodzinski going to the bullpen is a theoretical option. I think maybe Bubba Chandler having his role or level change is an option. I think we're going to get a lot better insight in a couple hours with Jared.
Do you think they could start to look at Bubba Chandler and think maybe they go to a piggyback type situation with, because here's where I worry about Chandler going to the bullpen. It's that he has no control. I mean, the guy leads the league in walks. That to me kind of feels like a recipe for disaster. You throw that guy in the bullpen and okay, here comes Bubba. He's going to pitch the 6th and walk, hit, run already in, no outs. Like it could really get away from him quickly if he just turns into a bullpen arm.
I'll second that. And I'll also add that you need starter depth. Like right now, Wilbur Dotel was probably one of the first guys they were going to call up from the minor leagues to be in the rotation. He's making an impact in the bullpen right now. You can't do that with all of your starting pitcher options. So if the Pirates want to piggyback Jared Jones with either a Bubba Chandler or Carmen Mlodzinski, they could do that and still have guys stretched out the start. Maybe you just option Bubba at that point to AAA if they want to go that route. I think that'd be better than going to the bullpen. Let him stay in his routine, let him work through the stuff mechanically that's been ailing him a little bit, and get right for another potential call-up to the majors.
What are some other ways they could help fix this bullpen? Let's say it is Mlodzinski that goes in there. He kind of becomes that hybrid guy that they have had in the past. The 3 lefties to me seem fine. Soto, Sisk, Montgomery. But it's Ramirez, Santana, Lawrence who have been the big issues for them.
Yeah, I'll second that. It's the lefties, for all intents and purposes, have been fine this year. Got a couple different roles there. It's a right-hander issue, and I don't think I think it's telling that Dotel and Brandon Bidwell, who were both rookies, who were both not exactly excelling in AAA whenever they got called up to the major leagues, have been their best right-handers out of the bullpen this month. There may be a few more cards they can play internally to help them out. Antoine Kelly is someone who I think might be turning a corner, who could fall into a role like Wilbur Dotel as a multi-inning reliever if they wanted to go that route. Maybe Dennis Santana could figure some stuff out, but I don't see a ton of internal options out of just trying to get Lawrence or Santana or Ramirez on track. If they can't, you have to look external, and I don't know what meaningful additions there are externally. There are going to be some minor league free agents who become available at the end of the month because they're going to have opt-outs on their contracts, try out that way. Maybe you could find someone there, but it's not going to be enough. I think this is an issue that they're going to have to address through trade at some point.
How about old Bailey Falter, who apparently has only been able to ever pitch well in Pittsburgh?
Yeah, maybe he could be an option at the end of the day, but like we talked about, left-handers have been fine. I don't think they really need a multi-inning guy right now. I don't know how much he helps the issue at hand at present.
Are you surprised they didn't add a left-handed starter before we got to the regular season? They just rolled with 5 righties. Not that it's, going to be bad rolling with the guys that they had, but it just seemed like a calling card for Ben Cherington of, hey, here's that veteran lefty you were looking for.
Yeah, this was the first year that there hasn't been a lefty in the rotation, so it is different. They did talk to a couple veteran lefties this winter, Anderson, Quintana. I thought maybe they could have. I was surprised that they didn't end up signing someone, but you saw where they put their resources this winter. It was really towards fixing the lineup, and most of the additions they have made have worked out so far.
On the offensive side, how much more run does Marcell Ozuna get, and is he helped out by the fact that the rest of the offense has been great? I mean, they have a top 5 to 10 offense in baseball at any given time.
I mean, I remember what they were doing or how fans were responding to Rowdy or Pham the last 2 years whenever they were free agents brought into a struggling offense. I think just the fact that this has been a top 5 offense this year definitely does buy some leeway for everyone. But I don't think the Pirates are in a position yet to make a drastic change with Ozuna. Maybe that changes whenever O'Hearn comes back, and if these rookie outfielders that they brought up in Garcia and Valdez keep swinging a good stick along the way, maybe you evaluate how much playing time he gets, what his role is with the team. But right now, the Pirates signed him believing that he was a bounce-back candidate, that they liked the bat speed, they liked a lot of the underlying traits. They aren't willing to give up on that quite yet.
Has the timeline, Alex, for Ryan O'Hearn to come back somewhat been quicker than expected? It seems like he's already out there taking fly balls and taking BP.
Yeah, I saw him do that. I think we're going to get a better timeline on when he could return tomorrow. But the way Ben Cherington was talking on Sunday on this station, it sounds like maybe this isn't going to be as long-term an injury as initially thought, which would be beneficial for this club. He's an important part of this lineup.
What do you think happens there once he's activated down the line? Do they just kind of decide between Garcia and Valdez of who's more productive at that point?
It's who's more productive, who needs more at-bats right now, because these are two guys who are going to be part of this organization for the long term. And they want to make sure that they are going to be impact players. They need at-bats. I don't see the use in having both of them up here if they are both going to be backups, only getting 1 or 2 starts a week. It'd be better for one of them to go to AAA and the other one to, get the extra start or 2 a week up in the major leagues. So we'll see. I think it's got to be meritocracy who has shown that they have handled major league pitching better.
What have your first impressions of those two guys been?
I've been really impressed with both, especially Valdez, someone who took that big step last year. And the guy that I saw in Altoona last year is up here in the major leagues right now. Like, he is that energetic. He is that happy to be there. Great clubhouse guy. And he brings a mature approach to the plate. He isn't going to chase a lot of off-speed stuff out of the zone. He handles breaking stuff better than you would expect from a lot of, 20-something rookies. I see stuff with him in particular. We've seen him run into a couple fastballs, drive them. I know the batting average isn't there right now, but he's giving some quality at bats, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a slug through 5 games of 500. The OPS is 722. He's got 2 homers. He hit the one for his first hit. He had the homer the other night against the Cubs. He, to me, and this was something that you kind of pointed out, I know he has 9 strikeouts in the 5 games so far, so that might be a little bit concerning to people, some growing pains. But he had a really impressive strikeout to walk ratio in AAA this season. I think it was, 41 strikeouts and 33 walks. Like, he did not strike out a lot for being a guy that could hit the ball with pop the way that he does.
That sounds about right. And yeah, I mean, he is striking out right now, but you know what? It's the only way to find out if you can face Major League stuff is to actually see Major League stuff. And this is the first time that he's seen this level of quality pitches. He's adjusting to it, but it doesn't look like he's really overmatched. A lot of those strikeouts, I'm still seeing some good swings, some good takes. I think that's just growing pains right now. I'm eager to see how he continues to grow, because that guy we saw in AAA Indy, I think he could replicate that up in the majors.
Any concern with Paul Skeens? I don't know if I would say burning out, or maybe that's the right way to view it, just because the last 2 starts have not been very Paul Skeens-like.
Yeah, I've got a lot of other things to worry about on this team than Paul Skeens. Yeah, this is a mini slump for him. I still waiting to see, more splitters, more, east to west stuff over changeups. I think that'd be beneficial for him. But overall, this guy is the reigning Cy Young. He is the heartbeat of this rotation. I'm not worried at all about him.
Alex Stumpf, check out his stuff with the North Shore 9, the Book Rule Bucks newsletter. Alex, thanks for hopping on and taking the time, man. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
There he goes. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. More details at 937thefan.com. I kind of figured, Austin, that he would say what he did about Paul Skeens there at the end, because it's hard for me to view that as a true concern until it really becomes a pattern. But I'm not going to be ringing the alarm bells over the last 2 starts where Skeens doesn't just look utterly dominant. I mean, he could very well come back tonight and go 7 and allow 1 run or none.
Yeah, or 1 hit.
Yeah, and be right back to where he was. Now, if he comes out tonight and it's like 4 innings, he can't get out of the 5th, and he's given up 5 or 6 runs, then that's 3 starts in a row. And maybe you wonder, are they burning this dude out?
And that's when it becomes, is this a trend or is this becoming a pattern? Because if it's 3, that's a pattern of starts at the end of this month that you truly do worry about, even if it's just subtly. Like, we can have a conversation about Paul Skeens, and people will probably freak out saying, oh, you're criticizing, the greatest pitcher that the Pirates have ever had of all time. Like, how dare you do that? Pitchers do have some clunkers, but he's never had a clunker before in 2+ innings. He's never had back-to-back starts like this. He's had some one-offs. I remember, I think it was his first year against the Dodgers, he gave up like 5 runs, and everybody was like, whoa, that's surprising. Mm-hmm. That's really the only instance that we've done that. But when it's back-to-back, when it's against, 2 decent offenses, the Cubs are a good offense that came alive last night. This seems like the type of game, and Skeens has been good against the Cubs, where he plays stopper against the team that he debuted against, that he gets it back on track. If he doesn't and he gives up 4 or 5 runs again over 5 innings, then we should have a real conversation over why.
His first 2 starts of the month against Arizona and then Colorado, 16 combined innings, 4 hits, no runs, no walks, 17 strikeouts. He hit 1 batter combined in those 2 games. The last 2 starts against Philly and Toronto, 10 innings, 15 hits, 9 runs, all of them earned, 2 walks and 9 strikeouts. He's also given up a pair of home runs. He also has a hit batter in those 2 games. So he's going to make his final start of May tonight. Will it be like the first 2 where it was almost comical how good he was, or is he going to look human and it's going to be what it was against Philly and Toronto? The ability here, if he has a start like he did against the Diamondbacks or the Rockies and they take 3 out of 4 against the Cubs, they pass them up in the NL Central. They get the Twins at home this weekend, perhaps set themselves up for another series win. That would be a really nice homestand to have. I feel like even in a series that you could tie with the Cubs, a loss tonight would leave me with a sour taste in my mouth.
Oh, it definitely would. Knowing who's on the bump? Knowing who's pitching for you? It definitely would, yeah. And with Minnesota coming in, Shelty's club that's playing some 500 baseball, they got knocked around by the White Sox last night. How about Murakami hitting his 20th home run of the year? He's the first rookie to hit 20 home runs before June 1st since 1901, which is fascinating. I doubt anybody did it before then, too. It was probably just a live ball era type of stat. You should take 5 out of 7 in this home series. And then you're positioning yourself decently well, keeping up with Milwaukee that seemingly can't lose. That was being no-hit through, I think, 7 innings yesterday by St. Louis, or at least into the 7th, before coming back and winning that game 2-1. You need these types of games, especially against divisional opponents. Now, they've been so much better this year against the division than they were last year. I think they had 13 or 14 total wins against the division last year.
Yeah, they were bad.
And they're already close to that number in the end of May.
I mean, and they have had more success against the Cubs, it feels like, this year than they've had in several years.
Oh, they won 3 games all of last year against the Cubs.
Yeah, and
that's it.
I think they've already surpassed that, right? They won 2 out of 3 in Chicago. They won the first 2 in this series.
Correct. Yeah, they've already won 4.
Yeah, so there we go. I mean, the loss last night, again, it can be frustrating and annoying for 24 hours, but it could very well get all fixed up if we get a vintage Paul Skeens start tonight and the Pirates take care of business, because the offense certainly has not been my top concern from them in this 4-game set. 412-928-9370 is the number for you. You can give us a call or shoot us a text. The fan text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up, is Major League Baseball on the verge of a salary cap and or floor? That's something we discuss coming up next. Some news and notes from OTAs around 1 o'clock. Jeff Hathorn possibly joining us in about an hour. Donnie Football in for Pomp and Joe right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Andrew McCutchen, designated for assignment by the Texas Rangers, was hitting below 200, only 1 home run and 5 RBIs this year with Texas. So McCutchen is out there on waivers to be claimed by anyone else. We'll see if that is indeed the case by the end of the week, and McCutchen will continue playing baseball in 2026, or might just end up being forced to retire. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hi, Joe.
Lots of new things happening, and thank you, Limits, for throwing this to me. Lots of new things happening at New Image Hair Clinic. Eye hair technology targets where you're losing your hair, fills in where you're thinning and balding, and restores your hair to fuller and thicker hair. If you think you're losing hair, you probably are. Early action matters, and going locally matters. I'm on my own journey with new hair. You could join me. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247. Or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, Crowley, do not ask the texters to send their pipes. Great point.
Yep.
Poor phrasing. Biceps. I'm not even going to lie. I check out dudes now a ton because of the exercising. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
It's not a sexual thing. It's like, hey, I need to step up my game kind of thing. Should I not have said that out loud?
No.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Both the Philadelphia Eagles and the New England Patriots have begun organized team activities, so let's consider what these teams will look like 1 week from now when A.J. Brown is expected to be a Patriot. A.J. Brown will join Romeo Doubs in a remade receiving corps for Drake May. That passing offense should be way better, and A.J. Brown's departure poses some questions for Jalen Hurts this season. It'll be fascinating to watch. I'm Nick Costos.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honeydew list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny Beaver or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Crowley. Spring and summer air should feel fresh, not full of dust, allergens, or whatever winter left behind in your vents. Your air ducts are the lungs of your home, and if they're dirty, you're breathing it in every day. That's where Zerorez comes in, backed by over thousands of Google reviews and a 4.9 rating. This month only, get a whole system air duct cleaning for just $599. That's cleaner air, better efficiency, and a fresher home guaranteed. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZerorezPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise
choice and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust TruGreen, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, TruGreen knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the TruGreen Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TruGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
When you're at work, you never know when you'll be interrupted. But with the Dell Pro, powered by Intel Core Ultra with vPro, no matter what distracts you, your laptop won't. It's battery optimized for the way you work with built-in intelligence that quiets distractions when you need to focus. Your laptop will help keep you locked in, even when it's bring your dog to work day. Built for those who stay in the flow. The Dell Pro, built for you. Dell.com/Dell-Pro.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
You can follow along on Twitter, on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Taking you up until 2 o'clock. And Austin, you will be happy to know I am in the process of posting from our fan account the video footage, the video proof of you completing the 20 push-ups from earlier today.
There we go.
After Tyler Kennedy doubted that you could get the job done, we had gorgeous Charlie Borges as an honest John put the fist down, the chest to fist push-up method, and you got it done.
Donnie,
of course, I would take Charlie's word for it over everything.
I am a dedicated man and somebody who tries to prove himself with things that I do, not trying to overstep, but to prove myself. And that was something that TK called me out on. He didn't think that I could accomplish it. He didn't think that I had enough strength, that I wasn't hitting the gym, which I've been doing over the last month plus, Donnie. Our little gym right here down the street, if you want to go after the show, would be very fun.
I am going to go after
I will go with you. We will go and have a great time. And you could see me continuing to put in the work. I'm trying to be more conscious of health, Donnie. Very important.
Good. I kind of like that. I know the morning show has tried to do that. I know that Doran has kind of been, or has tried to be, like a trainer of sorts for Crowley and Callis when they get down there after the show around 10 a.m. But yeah, I mean, today and tomorrow I'm going to utilize the little gym next door since I'm thrown a little bit off my usual routine to do this show. Go right there, then go home after. That sounds like a good time, Austin. I was going to ask if you utilized the gym that we had here, like on our little campus.
Yes, so I went to a different gym for a while that I used to go to with my friends, but it was always crowded, and now I couldn't go at the same time as one of my friends because they work different hours now, one of my good buddies. And the gym here, it's nice because there's everything you need. It's quiet. There's not a lot of people there. It's great for a guy like me that isn't just jacked and doesn't want, there will be a lot of people in the gym. I enjoy that.
Yeah, I mean, there might be like 3 to 4 people in there max. I don't think I've ever seen more than that. There are sometimes, like, I will notice some funny gym routines, and we have an entire plaza up here, like where we are in Green Tree. So sometimes I've been in there and I've noticed a guy that comes in pretty much already dressed for work. He doesn't work here. It's a dude that must work at one of these other buildings up here. He pretty much rolls in as if he's already dressed for work. He will set up like the little Smith machine bench press, must just do a couple of sets, and then he's right back out that door.
Wow. So he's just lifting in a suit or in a quarter zip.
Yeah, he'll do
dress pants.
Yeah, like sometimes I've seen like Hawaiian shirts from this guy, or like jeans, like casual,
jeans and a Hawaiian shirt,
casual like work attire.
How about that gym fit?
That throws you off a little bit. But yeah, I'll meet you there after we're done.
I'm excited for that, Donnie.
In just over an hour.
Now, Donnie, is this a judgment-free zone that we have at our gym? I know there are other gyms that are a judgment-free zone. Will this be a judgment-free zone when Donnie looks and says, "Oh man, look at Limits on those weights there. I could lift more than that." I'm gonna tell Pony about Limits' gym experience.
See, the whole point is that you're there.
Yeah,
you're there, and that's like 75% of the battle.
Well, and since with my stature too, I can put on muscle quickly because I don't have a lot of just body fat.
Well, you have like none.
I'm skin and bones, 145 pounds.
I would like to see like a skinny man challenge at some point between all of the others here at the station. So that would be what, you, Craig, Dom, Crowley, maybe a few of the others. If we want to include like a Jack Hillgrove in the mix.
We need like a lean 93.7 The Fan combine for, the lean and fit people that are, not having muscles like Doran Dickerson around here.
See, I have
put on some muscle.
I have pushed for some sort of fan combine for years because it would go over well in Craig's eyes for multiple reasons. People love when that sort of content gets put out there because it makes most of us look foolish. And it's also just a different type of content, which Craig is always looking for. But I've pushed for it for years, and I said Doran could be like the judge or like a coach.
A trainer.
Because he went through the actual combine, and then the other people here could do all of the other combine-related activities. It would be funny if we did like on-field work. We're doing like the 3-cone drill.
The broad jump.
That'd be a funny one. Man, I was never much of a broad jumper.
What about a 10-yard split that they do in like the 40-yard dash? You think anybody could run like a quick 10 yards?
So, yeah, I mean, a lot of that time it gets used, like, the 10-yard split is big for, like, big man explosiveness. I feel that's a good way to measure it because you'll see some of the big hosses and you'll think, okay, the 40, I could run a faster 40 than that. Like, you might be watching the combine and it's an offensive lineman that can run that runs the 40 like in over 5 seconds.
Yeah, like a 5.14 40 or something.
Yeah, or even slower than that. I feel I've never been in an NFL scouting department, but I feel like for the big fellas, they look at that 10-yard split for those guys a whole lot more.
Oh yeah, because that's just how they're moving down the field. They're not running 40 yards.
Yeah, it's a better way to measure the short yardage explosiveness for the big guys. We also have 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan host, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. Also, a shout-out to the General, Jeff Patton. If you were watching the Pirates broadcast last night on Sportsnet Pittsburgh, he made a nice little snag of a foul ball.
Yeah.
And tossed it to a fan. I don't know if you caught that.
I heard that. Somebody actually texted me a picture of the General giving a baseball to somebody sitting behind home plate.
Yeah, they even played it up, too, on the broadcast. I was watching live when it happened. He catches the foul ball. He tosses it to a young fan, and they even framed it on Sportsnet Pittsburgh in card form. So I shot the
How about
General.
that?
I shot the General a text. I said, "Nice snag, General."
Incredible job by the General there. But Donnie, I heard that you were ragging on my Baseball Card Castle card that I've received.
Oh, because
my trading card.
You were pushing for that, baby, more than the push-ups outside.
And the wish was granted, Donnie. So what's wrong with me advocating for myself? What's wrong with me fighting for
my
Harry
own
Kalas
card? Needs a card.
I don't disagree, but Harry Kalas was also trying to give me a bunch of crap for it. I'll fight for Harry. I'll be next in line to be out there on the, holding up a sign for Harry Kalas. But first and foremost, I had to make sure I got my own card here, Donnie.
You were in the second. What would they call
the second batch of cards?
Yeah.
The second design.
Are you happy with your card? With what the result was?
I am.
What were your special facts on the back?
Big Drew Aller believer, Baldwin wiffle ball champion, and I put the third one. I put too long. See, somebody, I think it was Crowley or Joe, has a very long last fact. So I put a long fact like sings with Joe Starkey during breaks and his nickname City Limits. I should have just put nickname City Limits because someone changed it to just Pomp and Joe Show producer, which is already on the card. So I should have changed it to, I just should have just put nickname City Limits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could have done you could have done the Joe thing about, doesn't Joe have the amount of colleges he attended on there?
Yes.
Because you could have done Bobby Moe, you could have done Waynesburg, you could have done Penn State.
I only have 3. Joe has Damon College, Duquesne, CCAC, some other places we've never heard of before.
Joe went to college like he was the one getting paid to go.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how many places he went.
Joe utilized the transfer portal before it was a thing.
There could be a future in Major League Baseball, finally, that has a salary cap or floor. Jeff Passan was on with the Pat McAfee show last night. Here's a clip of what Passan had to say, explaining a little bit as to what Major League Baseball's proposal was before the CBA comes up in December.
This is a really important time for baseball because we're finally going to get a sense of what the state of play with labor negotiations is. And this is something we've been waiting for a long time. The MLBPA came today with its proposal, and a lot of the things in there were not surprising. They want players to get paid more money. That's obviously a starting point for every negotiation when it comes to a union. But there were a few interesting elements in there. The competitive integrity tax, which essentially would be a floor for teams to spend above, and if they don't, they get penalized in the same way that if you spend above the competitive balance tax, you get penalized for that. You see the increased minimums there, almost doubling the minimum salary, and increasing the competitive balance tax from $244 million base threshold to $300 million. The big one, though, and I think where if the MLBPA wants to avoid a salary cap, the way to do it is through revenue sharing. And in the MLBPA's proposal today, it essentially takes local television money, which is not shared very much right now, and shares about 2/3 of it on top of a base of $50 million equal distribution from all teams. And the idea behind that, and not sharing other local revenue, is so that if teams are winning, people are going to go to their ballparks. And the Players Association wants those teams to be rewarded for going out there, for spending money, for putting competitive teams on the field.
So this is going to be a classic butting of heads, I feel. But I do have hope, some hope, that there could be a compromise found in baseball, that we at least see a floor. And I think Major League Baseball, when they go up against the Players Association, they are going to try and sweeten that pot. You heard Passan mention revenue sharing, which we will touch on again in a moment. I mean, the players reportedly initially don't want to have much change. That's no surprise because things are going very well for them, and they don't want to see their money taken away. Who would? If anything, they want to see those things exceed. So they would be very against a cap, I imagine. But I think a floor could be helpful all around. So Passan mentioned the competitive integrity tax for any team that does not spend $150 million. So you just pull up Spot Rack and you look at what every team spends in Major League Baseball, and you will find that more than 1/3 of the league does not meet that number. The Pirates are over $100 million this year. They're actually checking in at 104.2, which is 23rd in baseball. There are 6 teams that are below 100. And there is a huge disparity between first and last on the payroll board, but oddly enough, the team that is last is better than the team that is in first. The New York Mets have a payroll of $334 million. The Miami Marlins are checking in at $78 million. The Marlins, as of this morning, are 2.5 games better than the Mets. That is true. So that could be one small example of why it's not the end-all, be-all to success in Major League Baseball. But I do love the idea of making teams spend to a certain threshold or else they get penalized. Because it's a little bit different from, okay, teams are going over the threshold. They're going over that competitive balance tax threshold, and they're getting penalized because we already know that their owners don't care about getting penalized for it. They don't care about having to pay a little bit more if it means they're putting out the best product possible on the field. What would be better for the owners that don't like to spend up to the $150 million? Well, I guess we don't know for certain what their penalty would be. But you would think, hey, let's just spend up to this amount and we don't get penalized anything for it. And hey, who knows, we could see more money coming in because of the way they want to change things up with revenue sharing. One of the other proposals, more money that would be distributed from local TV. It would then decrease the amount distributed from in-stadium revenue. And this is important because it would incentivize teams to win and get more people in the building. The TV coverage is all well and good. It's great. I mean, if we didn't have things like Sportsnet Pittsburgh or teams didn't have their regional sports networks, we would not be able to watch a whole lot of Major League Baseball unless it was on a nationally televised game or a streaming service picked it up. And even then, like the Apple TV games, they have one tomorrow night. I don't have Apple TV. That's just another streaming service I am being tasked with downloading and subscribing to and paying for. to watch a couple of games a year that happen to feature the Buccos. But this brings more incentive to build a good team and get people into the ballpark. And it's been thrown around this year going off that of, well, the Pirates have had a pretty decent team and nobody is still going. That's because people don't want to completely buy in yet because we've seen this type of thing from the Pirates before. We have seen the Pirates have hot starts before or good starts and completely crater. I'm not going to blame the fan base for not totally buying in on this thing. If we get deep into August, we get to September, this team's competitive, there's going to be people at that ballpark. I assure you, if they're right there in this thing, once we hit the final month of the season, final 2 months of the season, we get after the trade deadline, there's going to be people there. That's how it was a couple of years ago before they started to fall flat. If you recall, they were buyers just 2 seasons ago at the trade deadline. But Austin, to me, this is absolutely a good thing if they can find a way to bring in a floor. I think a floor for me is a lot more important than a cap.
Yes, but I wonder, Donnie, if you can have one without the other. You know, like I know they have at the very top a tax for the teams that spend over whatever the top floor, wherever the top cap, they call it, number is. If they do the same with a floor, that would help, but it's not a requirement. Like, you're going to be somewhat punished if you don't spend $150 million, but what is that punishment? I think of like when the Warriors spent all that money in the NBA going over the luxury tax number. How much were they truly punished? They were still making a lot of money because they were constantly winning. It wasn't that detrimental to their roster. They could still keep their core intact. So what is that number that the Pirates or the Marlins or the Rays or other teams would be punished with? Like, are they being fined the number of $1 million that they are missing to get to 150? Like, if they spend 110 next year, what's their punishment? $40 million because they're spending under 150? I highly doubt that. So I wonder how much of an impact it would truly have compared to having like a hard floor number you must be at.
Yeah, I would like to see what the figure is that the penalty would be for those teams if they didn't reach that threshold. Because like you said, if it really wasn't anything serious, then the owners would say, well, screw it. I mean, I'm not going to spend $150 million if my penalty is only $2 million for not getting there.
Right.
You know, our payroll's at 105 right now. I'm not going to spend $45 million more dollars if my penalty is only a few million bucks.
The increased revenue sharing is something that can significantly help. Because when you look at the Yankees with the Yes Network and you look at the Dodger TV money, which is just utterly absurd. Like, the Dodgers TV money probably quadruples the Pirates. It at least triples it. And that's another reason why, other than being a very smart organization, they have so much money that they can utilize and still have deferred money with Shohei Ohtani, because they know they're going to have it down the road. They have a war chest of money that they can spend, where the Pirates, the Reds, Cleveland, other teams like that don't have the same luxury. So if there is that sharing of that TV money, where it becomes closer to a 50-50 split between all the teams, that could help. That might be the one trade-off if there isn't a salary cap and a salary floor, where you would feel a little bit more comfortable with it, but it's not the cap floor system that many fans want.
So that could be coming down the road in Major League Baseball. We have brought up before that 2027 is in question. The current CBA expires on December 1st. That will be after this current baseball season. And if things end up getting dragged out here on both sides, there is a chance that baseball is in jeopardy next year. And with a team built the way the Pirates have built their team and around a pitcher like Paul Skeens, who is here for a finite amount of time, that could be very vital to their short-term future. Sunny and a high of 74 today, low of 58. So a pretty perfect day if you're going down to the ballpark to see Paul Skeens pitch for the Pirates at 6:40. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Coming up, OTAs continue for the Steelers. We will hear from their offensive line coach coming up next. A few more nuggets from there as they trickle in. Possibly Jeff Hathorn around 1:35 or 1:40. We will see if Jeff is available after talking to some players this afternoon. That is next as we get set for the final hour of Pomp and Joe right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Chance for Paul Skeens to get the Pirates back in the win column after a 10-4 loss yesterday. Bubba Chandler was able to bounce back from a first inning, allowing 2 runs and throwing 32 pitches. 5 innings, 8 hits, 4 runs allowed, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. ERA is at 4.50. The whip is at 1.50. Yohan Ramirez gives up 4 runs. His ERA is 4.75. Justin Lawrence gives up 2 runs, one of them earned, an inning in 2/3. His ERA is 5.32. Dennis Santana, an inning and a third, didn't give up any runs, but did have a couple of walks thrown in there, as it'll be Pirates and Cubs, 6:40 first pitch, 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Skeens will pitch against Colin Ray for the Cubs. Colin Ray, 4.83 ERA in 54 innings. He's 4-3. Skeens on the year. It's just 6-4 overall. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
If your AC is struggling, don't sweat it. Literally.
You got that right, Doran. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we specialize in new air conditioning systems or full replacements to keep your home comfortable all summer long.
And unlike those big companies, Jake's techs aren't working on commission.
That means no pressure, no gimmicks. Our team knows what's best for you and your home.
Family owned, trusted, and built on doing things the right way. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating today, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort in Blairsville has 2 18-hole golf courses, driving range, and a full pro shop with a variety of golf equipment and apparel. Chestnut Ridge also offers stay-and-play packages with on-site hotel, easy-to-book golf outings, 4 event spaces that are indoor and outdoor, and the famous Spike Bar for food and drinks. Chestnut Ridge Resort also is equipped for banquets and catering for weddings and events. To book a tee time, call 724-459-7191.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh, yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with one dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into I've got this at awaken180weightloss.com.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say
they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers OTAs Day 5 is today. Tomorrow will be Day 6. Coordinators spoke last week. Assistant coaches spoke yesterday as Will Howard was once again a frequent topic of conversation as he's exceeding expectations, according to Tom Marf. Very fascinating. We'll see what else the assistants had to say. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Good talk radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We will see if we can get Jeff Hathorn on that Fan Hotline in the next 20 minutes or so. Jeff has been down at the Steelers facility all morning, and I believe right around 1 o'clock is when players were made available. So we will see if Jeff is available to us. If not, no worries. I already told Jeff not to worry about it, and in true Jeff fashion, he felt very bad that he may not be able to join for a segment today. He usually joins for the entire 1 p.m. hour on
That's
Thursdays.
Right.
Is that correct? I know he was also on the morning show this morning, but we'll see if we can get Jeff in a little bit to tie a little bow on what happened at OTAs this afternoon. It's Donnie Football in for Pomp and Joe on 93.7 The Fan. The PM team comes your way in 45 minutes. However you may be consuming us this afternoon. Radio, Odyssey app, YouTube, X. On the last two, you can watch the shows there live. You can follow us on X, by the way, at 93.7 The Fan, which is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Something I did want to give a little read and react to from yesterday at OTAs. It was James Campen who talked, the Steelers offensive line coach. Aaron Rodgers has called this guy one of his favorite people on earth. And he is going to be put to task with some changes made up front on this Steelers offensive line. Really, besides the man in the middle, nothing is set in stone. Except for Zach Frazier at center, it seems like we could see the entire right side move to the left. It could be Troy Fautanu and Mason McCormick at left tackle and left guard. And then on the right side, it is completely up in the air. Is it Dylan Cook? Is Broderick Jones still somehow into the fold? Is Maxi Honachor going to be the day one starter at right tackle after the Steelers drafted him last month? Who's going to be right guard? Is it going to be Spencer Anderson or Brock Hoffman, or is it going to be Jennings Dunker? So a lot of question marks surrounding the Steelers trenches. Let's listen in to some of what James Campen had to say to reporters yesterday.
Young quarterbacks that come in, and then I've seen older quarterbacks, just production goes way up, and I'm not really sure like what they're doing over there. They do a lot of well, I'm sure of it because it works, but it's very his quarterback school is known for that around the league, and they produce a lot of good quarterbacks, and it makes veterans better. So
it seems to be very intricate with his details and all those things, right down to the football kind.
Yes, it does, and everything is it helps in every way, in every aspect, and I think it's very unique, but it's also very productive.
James, what do you like about this offensive line that you've inherited?
They're very athletic, young group. I think the oldest person is in there is Jack Driscoll. He's going to his 7th year, and then Brock is going in his 6th, I believe. So it's a good group. They're very eager to learn. They don't shy away from new techniques or trying to do different things, and I think that's a big plus for them.
I do think that he is on to something there about the youth of the offensive line and why that is such a plus. If, let's say, even 60% of these guys work out, let's say you get the center and you get both tackles that work out long term, that is a huge, huge plus for the Steelers for the better part of the next decade. You get somebody that is stapled in the middle, and Zach Frazier looks to be that guy. He looks to be the most sure thing out of the bunch. Troy Fautanu coming off a good year at right tackle. Can he progress and do the same thing on the left side? I think he can. And then if Maxi Honachor, who you just drafted, does the same thing on the right side, that's huge for them. And then you find your guards really in those middle rounds. Mason McCormick, a 4th-round pick. Jennings Dunker was a 3rd-round pick. But like he said, like Campen said, so many young guys on this offensive line. Frazier, McCormick, Fautanu all got drafted in 2024. Ihonachor was 2026. Dunker, 2026. Broderick Jones, if he's still into the fold, was just 2023. Same with Spencer Anderson. So really the veteran guys that they have, and likely the most veteran guy they will take into camp, is Brock Hoffman, who is in year 5 or 6. It's a very young group.
You look at the line as being, I know it's early, of course, and you're looking at different things, but in a state of flux, but also with a lot of potential with that flexibility?
The flexibility, you mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're very flexible, and they're very willing to go left and right to left and put their hand on the ball. And it's always a benefit, and it's also a luxury when you have players that are so adaptable, and they want to be a part of it. And they want to, obviously everyone wants to make the team, and everybody wants to be a starter, but there are stepping stones and those type of things that have to happen first, and they do a really good job.
As you start this new job, just how do you look at the opportunity here where you step into a situation where they've invested really heavily into this offensive line, but at the same time they're very young and they're going to need a lot of development?
And I don't know, what is your question?
How do you just view the opportunity that you're stepping into?
Oh, that I'm stepping into?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a tremendous opportunity, sure. And they have, they invested a lot of draft capital into it, and all those things are pluses, but they're only pluses on paper if it comes to fruition, in my opinion. And so that's our job as line coaches to get those players to play at a high level. But I've also come from, maybe it's old school or not, but really whoever has the helmet out there. I mean, there's a job requirement for the center, the right guard, left, the right tackle, and so forth. And whoever fills those roles. When the gun goes off and we're playing, real games, whoever's there is there. And we have 16 players in that room that are all warrant a chance to be there. So as far as draft status or free agent or how that goes, fortunately for me, I don't have to concern myself with that. But to answer your question is, yes, you have to enhance these draft picks and enhance every one of them.
I do get a little bit worried that first little answer he had there coming back about the position versatility, that, not that the Steelers are the only team that fall victim to the idea of versatility along the offensive line. There's a place for that. There is certainly a place for the Spencer Anderson types, how Doug Legursky was, if you go back 10 to 15 years. You do need some guys that can move about the offensive line. I get a little bit worried when they count on that and hope for that with guys that they invested high draft capital in. Because to a degree, not that he did himself any favors, Broderick Jones, you could argue, was screwed up from the get-go because they insisted on playing the guy at right tackle instead of left because they wouldn't give in to a mid-round pick in Dan Moore. They flipped him around. They would move him back and forth. They're going to try the same thing with Troy Fautanu, but in Fautanu's defense, he has a ton of left tackle experience under his belt and played all over the offensive line in Washington in college. And that was a key difference between he and Jones. When it came to college experience, two whole completely different conversations. One guy played a ton and he was able to perform all over the place. One guy solely played left tackle and he really only played a full season and change. So I feel like sometimes they fall a little bit too much in love with the idea of, hey, we will make this guy learn several different positions and it'll work out, because sometimes it stunts the growth more than anything.
What have you seen early from Fautanu that would make the transition from right to left?
I saw it when he was in college. I mean, he was a left tackle in college, and the thing with him is he naturally goes over there and just starts using his left, sets and those kind of things. And that sometimes as coaches we take that for granted. And I think that at times we just say, well, just go there and put your left hand down. Well, try writing left-handed if you're right-handed. It's not as easy as you think. And so the fact that he was able to do that, and we're just seeing how it goes over there for right now, but that is a big plus.
How is it going?
Ma'am?
In that same vein, Mason McCormick moving from right to left. What have you seen of that transition, and was it important to keep the Troy-Mason pairing together?
At first, when we were talking about it, Mason has probably close to 2,800, 3,000 reps at left guard in college. So his transition was pretty easy. And he's been playing in consecutive games where Troy had the hiccup there when he was injured. And then, of course, when you move him over there, he says, oh, you kept them together. Well, I think that, that was like not an afterthought, but it was a thought. Like, oh, okay, well, that's fine, too. Because communication and those things are very important. But I can tell you when you go to the left side or right side, the communication, just like we're having here, you're on my right, and I know this. So my head turns, my body language, and all those things apply. So now they're working inside out, because now he's on his left. So it is different, and it's different even for a center and a right guard. It's different. It takes time, and you have to be adaptable and adjustable, and they are that.
With that in mind, how important is it for them to be here in these early stages to work on those little micro movements before you get into training camp?
Oh, it's big. It really is. I mean, we use the term huge and all that. It doesn't define everything, but it allows you to take other steps and to see how players can adapt to each other and to the system. So it is big.
It would behoove them to stay there, right?
Employ an extra tackle, tight end type guy in the running game, similar to what Anderson did here last year. Or is that what the fullback's for?
Well, we have a fullback now, so we haven't gotten that far into that. To be completely transparent with you, we've got base downs and those type of things. So those will come at a later time.
That's kind of a skill, right? Not every lineman can.
Oh no, that's you're darn right. It is. It's when you get on the edge there and you start playing around and getting expanded formations, and you have to motion across, insert schemes. You have to have the right person.
What has Max brought to the table that you guys have been excited about how he started with you guys? As far as a lot of people talk about how he was raw from college, but it seems like he is a smart player with a lot of footwork.
Oh yes, he is. He's very smart, and he's coming in and he has the luxury of having good players in front of him, so he doesn't have to start from square one. And I think that's always a bonus for a younger player. But his athleticism that we saw on tape and all that stuff is what it is. He's a very good athlete, and hey, he's going to accelerate like when these young tackles have really good rushers. Had a kid, David Bakhtiari at Green Bay, and he had to rush against Clay Matthews. He had Julius Peppers. I mean, when you have this type of variation and having it here with these guys are extremely productive rushers, different body types, different styles, it only accelerates the edge players. And so training camp will be very big for him.
I do wonder if he hit in there very, very quickly the idea that Ihonachor not looking like the guy we want to start right out of the gate. And I don't disagree with their approach there. I think it might be smarter if that is their approach. Hey, do we want to throw this guy right into the fire? Get him immediately entrenched into big boy NFL action, or do we see more of the big picture here of somebody that if we let him hang out for a minute, learn a little bit more at the NFL level, it could really become fruitful for us down the road? Because he kind of mentioned there saying, well, the best part for Max is that he has some good leaders in front of him and we don't have to throw him in right away. So maybe it was just something that I randomly picked up on, but I don't think it would be the worst thing if he doesn't start right off the bat.
Conceptually, how do you want to see the run game develop, and how do you see Rico and Jaylen Warren fitting within that? Are they interchangeable, or are they specific role guys?
That's not my position, so I won't talk about them as players, but they're both very good football players. Run game is a big part of the offense of Coach McCarthy's, and we have to be able to run the football to be effective. There's so many things come off of that, and that always is the starting point. So
going back to these questions about
where do you think Broderick will fit in when he gets back? He'll play tackle. Obviously he'll be a tackle, and just hoping that he needs to get healthy, and he's doing what he can now, and he does participate when with all the doctor rules and those things. So we're just excited to have him, get him back, and when he's ready, then that's another piece of the puzzle. That's a good football player.
I think it's all but over for Broderick Jones. If he's able to play, like if he is a healthy body, having him as a backup could be useful. Maybe they want to try using him as a swing tackle. But I feel as if his days as a starting offensive lineman for the Pittsburgh Steelers are pretty much over. 412-928-9370 is the number. Fan text line at that same number, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We will see if we can get Jeff Hathorn coming up next. If not, no worries. We will finish up the show and lead you into the PM team at 2 o'clock right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Steelers OTAs continued today, day 5 of OTAs. Will Howard, throughout OTAs, has taken second-team reps with Mason Rudolph third. He's flip-flopped a little bit with Howard as well with some second-team reps. Drew Aller taking fourth-team. Of course, Aaron Rodgers taking first-team reps. OTAs continue tomorrow with day 6 of the OTA period, that followed by mandatory minicamp beginning June 2nd and running through June 4th. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bob, you have a message for the people.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, and there's a reason Pittsburgh homeowners keep choosing them. They are America's most trusted home remodeler because they make remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. They're also bringing luxury bath design to the next level with some of their new styles. Plus, their team of highly trained employee installers, they handle everything
everything, so you don't have to worry about different subcontractors in your home for weeks on end. And remember how I said they make it easy? This is how. With their extended Memorial Day sale now through Saturday, when you buy a full bathroom remodel, you'll get a shower and a second bathroom for free. That's right, a second shower for free. Plus, you can get started with no money down. Schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. That's westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE for Memorial Day savings from West Shore Home. This offer ends Saturday. See the website for details.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last night, the Carolina Hurricanes and Frederik Andersen absolutely dominated the Montreal Canadiens. Andersen was a brick wall, locking down an 18-save shutout, while the 3 goals late in the first period completely broke the Canadiens. Carolina is absolutely rolling right now, and they're 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final. Montreal is officially on life support heading into Game 5 on Friday. I'm Maddie Bates.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Commemorative Fan 5-alarm T-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds benefit local volunteer fire departments. Order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5-alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. If you followed any of our social media pages over the last couple of days, I was chosen to be the model of the Fan 5-alarm T-shirt, so that is what you are looking at. Like a navy T-shirt with a little red logo. I think it's a good-looking shirt.
Oh, what a great photo shoot you had there, Donnie. What's the opposite of HGQ? I think that was out there for you.
It was like taking senior photos again. Ben Tenuta was back there snapping the camera. I was leaning up against the locker. Felt very senior photo-like. And it ended up coming out pretty well. But yes, you can get your shirts as well, again, at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Social media's biggest loser, that's brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. That is certainly not our guy, Jeff Hathorn, who joins us here as part of What's Cooking, which is brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. And as we could only expect, the most dependable man in Pittsburgh sports media, Jeff Hathorn, would come through for us when we needed him. And Jeff is with us here on 93.7 The Fan to finish up the show. Jeff, I appreciate your hustle as always. I told you not to worry about it if you could not join us today, but you did your best and you came through for us yet again. How was OTAs?
I appreciate Mike McCarthy pretty much being on time. That worked out so we could talk. I mean, listen, they're very much in the installation phase, and I can't tell you exactly what's going on, but it's different for everybody. So I think because of that, it's kind of crisper. Guys don't know, all right, I know what the next drill is, or I know what's coming up next. Like, they really don't. There's all kinds of different drills with the different coaches. So it has been a different feel. I don't know better or worse, but they're still early in installation. One thing I've learned over the years, like, if you read too much into OTAs, you're gonna damn yourself on trying to make predictions. We just talked to Roman Wilson, was the last guy we talked to very briefly, and he feels really good about where his game is. And Mike McCarthy was very complimentary of Roman and what his potential is on this team. So the real trick's going to be training camp when there's some more contact and they get out there in front of people when we get into preseason games. But for one of the bigger questions or one of the more interesting players, I mean, Roman Wilson seems to have at least made a good impression early.
Yeah, I mean, Roman Wilson has to feel like there is some pressure on him, right, Jeff? I mean, he's entering year 3. Yeah. This coaching staff did not draft him, and they brought in multiple forms of competition. I mean, there is a chance, I don't know how high I would say, like, his job is not safe. He has to reprove himself here.
Yeah, although, I mean, beyond Pittman, the big thing for him is Bernard. Like, if he wants to get some legit playing time, like not just getting out there in 4 receiver sets or occasionally, he's got to beat out Bernard. And I think it's still very early for Bernard, and I think Roman's getting, a veteran's nod early on, but that's the big competition. We know who 1-2 is. That's different than years past. But can he beat out Bernard, who is also early on his rookie year, has done some nice things in shorts without competition. So we'll see how that plays out. I mean, there's been optimism for Roman numerous times before, and it's just never clicked. We'll see if this is different.
I feel like Bernard has the inside track to things, but maybe that's just the optimism of a guy that they just drafted. It also seems like everybody has nothing but great things to say about Bernard. His attention to detail, everything he does is that of a veteran, but it's a kid that they drafted a month ago.
I think that's a very good assessment. His routes look crisp. He for what they're doing now, he's rarely out of place. He's where he needs to be. His big thing is run after catch, and if you can run a crisp route, and Aaron, for all of the downsides with Aaron, his ability to get the ball out and get it in stride is still pretty elite. And if he can catch a little, just a little cross, a little quick go, maybe a screen to the outside, like his abilities then take over, but it's up to him to make sure he's in the right spot and builds that trust with Aaron. And that will continue to grow here through the offseason and into Latrobe.
Any more funky offensive line combinations for them?
I mean, we're at that point where I can't tell you, but it's pretty much what you've seen. So it's pretty much what you've seen. I will say this, Donnie. I want to point this out. Jaylen Warren's down to 208, and he kind of looks like a different dude. And he said he finally he said he's been around the league enough, and he feels like this is where he should be to maximize his potential. So, I mean, depending on where you think the scales may have landed over the last couple of years, I mean, he's down about 20 pounds. He doesn't look any less strong, but you can definitely look at him, and he looks like he looks more Gainwell than what we saw from Jaylen Warren over the last couple of years.
Is he kind of thinking he will play more of that role since Rico Dowdle is not so much a guy that catches the football a ton out of the backfield? Like Dowdle will be more of the run the ball back, and Warren will be that great yards after catch guy?
I think it's as much he thinks he can maximize his role, and maybe a lot of it was watching Gainwell last year. And some of the things he did. He also knows he's on a short contract. They brought in another running back. He wants to play. Everyone who is playing now wants to play longer, except for Aaron, and who knows really about Aaron. And I think he realizes, or at least believes, that this is a better weight, and it's going to give him maybe a little bit quicker on the outside. And he still thinks that, he's still got that toughness on the inside that's not going to impact that too much.
Jeff, are you pulling another doubleheader today? Or are you running to PNC Park after this for Buccos and Cubs at 6:40?
It is a Skeens day. It is indeed, yes. I'll be over there. And we're supposed to get a Jared Jones decision at some point today.
Okay, that does match up with what Alex Stumpf told us around noon. He said in a couple of hours we may get the word on what is going on with Jones. What do you think from Skeens tonight? Do the Pirates take 3 out of 4?
I mean, and this is by his standards. I can't believe he would have 3 outings that aren't magnificent Skeens-like. So I think, especially how that game went, I think he wants to come out and shove, and I think he's going to shove. I know the Cubs are a good lineup, but I think he's going to want to show, like, hey, all right, for anyone that's doubting me or thinking whatever, I'm going to come out. I do expect a big game from Paul Skeens tonight.
Jeff Hathorn, check out all of his work at 937thefan.com. He is our sports director here. Jeff, thank you for making the time for us for a few minutes.
Thanks,
here
Johnny.
Things.
Yeah. Thank you, and thanks, Limits.
Jeff
See you,
Hathorn.
Jeff.
Limits, fine work by you behind the glass. We will do this thing again tomorrow. A thank you to Tyler Kennedy for joining in the 10 o'clock hour. A thank you to Alex Stumpf, and also for those who joined in on the conversation, whether it be on the hotline, the text line, or the YouTube chat. We will do all of this again tomorrow. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A perfect day, sunny, and a high of 74. The PM team is next on 93.7 The Fan. Donnie Football signing off.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tonight, Pirates and Cubs, game 4 of the 4-game series as they try to win 3 out of 4. Skeens tonight with a 3 ERA, a whip of just 0.82. 65 strikeouts on the year in 60 innings. He's 6-4. Can he win his 7th of the year going up against Colin Ray? Pirates trying to go to 30-27, won their 30th game of the year, what Chicago did yesterday, ending a 10-game losing streak. North Shore Tavern leadoff show, Dan Zangrilli, 5:45, right here on 93.7 The Fan. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Talk to you tomorrow. PM team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pony and Muller here. Mike and Mike's Beer Bar is a big fan of us. In fact, he gave us our own beer. Okay, well, kind of. Each month, Mike picks a local beer that we call the Fan Beer of the Month. The Fan Beer of the Month for May is Lincoln Avenue Brewing's Jalapeno Machete Cream Ale. And the charity sales will benefit Save Our Strays Pittsburgh, an organization dedicated to rescuing abandoned, neglected, at-risk cats.
And if you don't like the Fan Beer of the Month, Mike has 4 other beers on tap that you can select, and he will make a donation to the charity. Check out the Fan Beer of the Month at Mike's Beer Bar.
Meet me at Mike's.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you be closer to Pleasure One Sports. Thunder Spurs Game 6. I think San Antonio is sending this thing the distance. I picked the series to go 7 games before it started, so kind of going with my gut. Wemby has a ton to prove tonight after a rather embarrassing showing in Game 6. I believe he will be the catalyst. He's barely been a factor in the rebounding game. That has to change tonight. I think Wemby goes for 30 points and 15 rebounds, and the Spurs win by 10. So I'll lay the points with San Antonio. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
You don't marry someone you can live with. You marry the person you can't live without. This famous quote speaks wonders. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers. For over 40 years, the Urbanowitz family has been helping couples get engaged. We have a huge inventory of designer lines and all the classics. Or we can custom design an engagement ring just for you. And now during our spring sale, you can save up to 30% on the ring of her dreams. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
When life changes in an instant, an accident, an injury, or the loss of someone you love, the last thing you should worry about is fighting for justice alone. At Contos, Mengine, Killian, and Hassan, they put people first. They listen, guide, and stand with you through every step. Because of them, your success and your peace of mind will always come before anything else. Call 412-709-6162 today for your free consultation. That's 412-709-6162.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from underground utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at redpocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. That's redpocket.com. redpocket.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay, the Pirates go for a series win against the Cubs and look to dig themselves out of last place in the NL Central when the 2 teams play the final game of a 4-game set tonight, 6:35 PNC Park. Leadoff show on The Fan comes your way at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed, red-hot Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And so now 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. Ramirez will stay in here to face Happ. And a swing and a fly ball out to deep right field. Happ right down the line. And this ball is a 3-run homer. And I don't know if Montgomery was ready yet, but Happ hits a 3-run homer. And it's a 7-4 Cubs lead. Happ has driven in 5 runs tonight here in his hometown.
Yeah, Ian Happ.
Mr. Excitement, Kevin Young there with some analysis on Ian Happ, the all-time Pirate killer. He is on that list of Pirate killers over the years. You know who else is? Matt Carpenter. That guy used to wear the Pirates out during 13, 14, and 15. If there was a big hit or homer, John Jay used to get involved in that. Colton Wong.
There was at
those
least
Cardinal teams.
I hated John
Colton
Jay.
Wong.
I hated John Jay. I hated Colton Wong. There was at least a Carpenter stopper, which was Liriano, who would make Carpenter look horrible almost every at bat.
Yep.
And then everybody else couldn't get him out. What is he? The all-time guy, because Ian Happ's too good of a player, the all-time random guy that did this to them is Olmedo Signs.
You bring that up all the time.
But Pony,
the Pirates team stunk back
I
then.
know, but you can go look at the numbers. It was disgusting. But Happ just... He gets them
owns
every time.
He loves coming back and playing here.
He tortures them, and he did it again. And I know the Cubs came in having lost 10 in a row, and this is no worse than going to be a split series. But, God, it still sucked to see what happened last night actually happen.
And J.J. Weatherholt, I feel like, is going to do that with the Cardinals to the Pirates for the next 10 years.
Do we assume that if they had somehow drafted each of these players that they would both be great because they both are hitting great here for their careers? Or is it because they get to play the Pirates?
Pirates drafted Neil Walker in the first round. That went okay.
Yes, it did, until they traded him for John Neese.
Yeah.
And
I called that one.
You did.
I sniffed that one out.
You early called that one. You went made like a bloodhound here.
So one of the things that has happened a lot in the 16 years that I've worked here and same amount of time for you, there's nothing worse than when you think you have a major technological or technical issue with equipment or your laptop or your computer, and you've tried a bunch of different things. You've turned your laptop on and off. You've restarted it. You've rebooted all those things.
You've done all the troubleshooting.
And you think, hey, there's a big problem going on, only to have one of our IT guys come back and help you and fix it in 2 seconds and then look at you like you're the dumbest person in the world.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people at their jobs can probably relate to situations like that.
Mm-hmm.
That is how I feel. I am the IT guy looking at the Pirates with this decision that they have to make in the next couple hours with Jared Jones coming off the injured list. It is very black and white to me now. Chandler has to come out of the rotation. And you can debate, if we want to, where he goes and what's best for him, whether that's pitching out of the bullpen or going down to AAA, which I do think is a good discussion and conversation and probably an important one for the future of the Pirates and maybe even the present Pirates with their bullpen woes and their middle relief. You can't let him start games anymore. This is not 2021 when you're starting a rebuilding phase and you're really not that, you don't really care that much about winning. And if you lose 100 games, who cares? It's about players getting better. And you can put a guy out there once every fifth day and just see what happens. You're trying to make the playoffs. Bubba Chandler's games that he has started in, and I know the game in Toronto wasn't bad, they've lost 7 in a row when he's on the mound. They're 2-9 in the 11 games he started. The only quality start he's had all year is the game you blessed him with because you threw out the lucky first pitch against the Rays, and then
he finally looked like the guy in that game that they want him to look like.
Only quality start.
I know.
He doesn't go deep into games, which is a significant problem for this Pirates team because their middle relief sucks ass.
You need a guy to give you 6 minimum and preferably 7 or into the 7th
and
to
he
start
doesn't
to feel okay about it.
And he usually doesn't even give you 5 good innings.
No, it's been a lot of 5-3 or 5-4 or worse.
They are 27-18 when Bubba Chandler doesn't pitch. That's not good enough for first place in the division because Milwaukee's now doing Milwaukee things again.
But isn't that like a 667 winning percentage?
They would be on pace.
Something goofy.
They would be on pace to win 90+ games. So you have a starting pitcher coming back. Give him Jared Jones' spot. Give him Bubba Chandler's spot. Keep your fingers crossed that even though you and I have both said, and so have our callers, Jared Jones might be a little bit overrated, but I don't think he's this bad. And Chandler doesn't get smoked. It's not like the ball just explodes off the bats of opposing hitters. He's his own worst enemy a lot of the time. He doesn't really know how to pitch yet.
He doesn't miss nearly enough bats for how good the stuff is. That is, if I were going to say what you're hinting at here in one sentence about him, he can throw the ball 100 miles an hour with regularity. How many times last night? Like, he should be this guy who's got this like swashbuckler demeanor out there because he's got this this ridiculous repertoire of pitches. He pitches for the Pirates, so that would be funny. But he should go out there and be like snorting like a bull on the mound, ready to just take people down. How many times last night on the TV side were Bob Walk and Greg Brown noting that guys were just spitting at, and not even like difficult takes, just completely laying off what should have been wipeout pitches from him? Get a guy 0-2, throw seems like a decent slider or something down and away to a righty. Guy doesn't even blink at it. So there's
because they know it's not going to be a strike.
Well, there's clearly something going on. Either they know it's not going to be a strike, or they just don't respect it enough where his stuff, as good as it is, as good as it should be, does not play. That's like the alarming thing to me. His stuff is so good, and yet it does not translate right now to being good.
His 36 walks are the second most are the most in Major League Baseball, and there's 7 more than the second most guys. So I know one of the things people are going to come back with is, well, how are you going to put a guy who walks batters in your bullpen? Good point. He pitched decently in the bullpen last year.
But
better than he's doing as a starter right now.
But he pitched well in every facet last year. He had the one horrible game against Milwaukee, and then he walked one hitter in his other, like, whatever it was, 29 innings, Pony. Like, he was a different guy last year. Where's that guy been?
His games are just about an automatic loss when he pitches. And you can't afford that when you're in the most competitive division race in terms of depth of teams in the history of the National League. Never has a division had this many teams above 500 in the National League ever. So, are you in it to win it or not? Is this like one of these things where you want to try to have your cake and eat it too, try to win, but while also develop a guy?
No, you can't. No, I've been evangelized to that in the last, week. I mean, just thinking about this a lot, knowing it was going to be the big looming decision. I think any argument they would try to make about keeping Bubba Chandler in the rotation they would never admit this, would be based on the fact that, well, we think he's going to be great. They can't afford to cater to what they think a pitcher is going to be. They have to react to what he actually is right now.
So let me ask you a question then. If we find out over the course of the next 3.5 hours that Mlodzinski is going to the bullpen and Chandler is staying in the rotation, do the Pirates deserve to be ripped to shreds for it?
I think I would rip them. They've made the wrong decision at that point. And they can't even say, like, hey, we know Carmen Mlodzinski pitches well out of the bullpen and is comfortable in that role, even if maybe he doesn't want to do it. And Bubba Chandler is a starter. They let him pitch out of the bullpen last year to get his feet wet in baseball, so he's done it.
Ashcraft did that last year.
It's not complete unfamiliarity.
They've used
It might actually help him mentally if he's, like, having trouble, like, with the mental side of the game. It might help him to say every third day or every second day, I got to go maybe 2 innings and try to wipe out 6 hitters.
I mean, they've used starters as relievers. They're using Dotel, who's a starter, as a reliever right now. That's going well.
I'd rather see Wilbur Dotel starting games for them than Bubba Chandler right now.
How could you argue that?
Wilbur Dotel looks like he knows what he's doing out there.
They don't win when he pitches. And he doesn't go deep into games. And then here comes Johan Ramirez. Sorry, intern Jack. Take an L there. Johan Ramirez.
Yeah, we got to stop doing that, too. That's like saying, hey, guys, do you want to put out this fire? Let's head to the kerosene factory. One thing they cannot do with Bubba Chandler,
Justin Lawrence. How is Justin Lawrence still on the team?
Did you see the face
Why
that they caught
has he not been told to go to Altoona or Indianapolis or someplace in between?
Greensboro.
I don't care.
Did you catch the face he made when he gave up that home run? That's the face all I've gotten since I posted that picture is that's the face Pirates fan, make when he comes into the game. I have a take on Chandler, though, about what you do with him. You take him out of the rotation, but you do actually have to, I think, put him in the bullpen. I do not think going to AAA will help him at all. I will credit our pal Adam Gretz, whose work we both like, who's a thoughtful guy who writes a lot of Pirate stuff, too. He put it perfectly. The big problem is that the guy walks too many hitters, right? But despite his awesome stuff. You and I went over that guys just don't respect his off-speed pitches at this level because he can't put them on the outside edge of the plate to catch called strikes.
Yeah.
Guess what guys in Indy will do? Swing at all that because they're not major league hitters.
I don't
I think that's sound logic. You can't send him to. He'll maybe get confidence more, but
I don't entirely agree with that because he didn't pitch well at AAA last year. He never conquered AAA. I know Connor Griffin never conquered AAA.
But if you come up
either
and play well for 30 innings in the bigs after not conquering AAA, doesn't that make you feel like somebody should? Well, maybe they just didn't need it. Maybe they just skipped it, and for 30 innings in the bigs,
I mean, we kind of felt that way about Jack Sawinski until he completely hit a wall, and then he went down to AAA. And guess what? He really didn't exactly set the world on fire there either.
AAA conquered him.
So my preference is, just to make sure my opinion gets out there on this, my opinion would be for him to go to the bullpen, but I am not wildly opposed. If he gets sent down here, I will not rip the Pirates to shreds if that's their move. I will rip them if they move Mlodzinski to the bullpen now and keep this guy in the starting rotation, because that will tell me they are more concerned about the quote-unquote long-term development of Bubba Chandler than they are about winning games. When he pitches, you lose. He strains the bullpen. Bad relievers have to come into the game.
Are there even are there Bubba backers still out there who would quibble with what you're saying here or what we're both saying here? I feel like it's crystallized for
I don't
them
know.
now.
I feel like until he pitched last night, if we would have asked people who do you think or who should move to the bullpen, a big chunk of them would still have said Mlodzinski.
I think that there's very little support right now out there for Chandler to do anything but be demoted in some way, shape, or form.
Let's find out. 412-928-9370. Intern Jack is back there with intern Dom, the intern tag team, because Donnie did middays. 412-928-9370. We're going to get an answer on the Pirates' starting pitching dilemma in a few hours after watching Bubba Chandler last night. Should he get booted from the rotation? 412-928-9370. What would you do? 412-928-9370. Best caller on this. We still got him. 2 tickets. Bucko Luau weekend. Saturday, June 13th. The Fish, the Marlins come into town. Cale Berger, you know him. You remember him. His Uncle Dan. He hosts now on Y108. We had lunch yesterday.
His Uncle Dan hosts on Y108?
Well, Cale does, but his Uncle Dan, Marino. He was telling me yesterday that he has every piece of memorabilia from the 2003 Marlins World Series because his dad, Mark, who now works for us in sales, collected every pennant and pin and ticket stub from the Marlins when they beat the vaunted Yankees in that World Series and shocked the baseball world. So Cale will probably be at that game with his dad, and their Hawaiian shirts they're giving away to that game to the first 20,000 fans. So as long as you show up on time for that, you'll probably get a Hawaiian shirt. And I want to hear how Pirates fans feel about this because I think it's become very black and white. You've got to take Chandler out of the rotation. You got to keep Mlodzinski in. What do you think at 412-928-9370? And what would you do with Chandler? Would you move him to the bullpen? Or would you send his ass back to the minor leagues at 412-928-9370? Intern Jack, text me those callers, and we'll get to a couple here before this segment is out. Now you've got me thinking, though, about pirate killers from the past. Well, actually, I got myself thinking because I brought it up, but then you did chime in.
And then you just couldn't wait for me to say Olmedo signs because that's my go-to. Who was the guy that the Pirates crapped all over? When I think of a guy who was decent against other people and I think the Pirates broke, Jonathan Broxton would come in and he'd have pretty good numbers. He would see those good Pirates teams and just poop down his leg every time. That was one of the only examples of when a team brought him in, I was like, oh, good, the Pirates might come back and win this thing.
They actually take care of this guy.
Yeah.
Who killed them other than, I'm not talking about faithful ninth inning in 1992.
Yes.
Who are the guys that consistently killed them in 90, 91, and 92?
I mean, it's hard for me to remember those teams vividly because I was so little. I mean, you hated the Braves. I feel like who I always feel like was good against them. I'd have to go back and look. Was Chris Sabo
and his goggles.
Oh, he was aspirational for me as a Rex Specs fan. I mean,
you were a Rex Specs dude?
Yeah, dude, it was bad. You imagine trying to jam those. First of all, think about how big and awkward my head is.
Yeah.
So then you've got to have Rex Specs on, and you're playing Little League Baseball with the XXL helmet on. The goggles are getting all messed up if you don't put them on correctly. Just a huge mess. Contact lenses at 13 were a life-changing thing for your boy.
I'm trying to think of like the 90 Reds too right now, and who's
Jose
the guy
Rijo,
that did damage.
Rob Dibble.
Those are pitchers, though. I'm thinking of hitters.
Guys who did damage. You know who's another one I have a memory of from that team? Hal Morris.
First base.
Yeah. I always remember Hal Morris like kind of kicking their asses.
Paul O'Neill did in that playoff series.
Remember when Paul O'Neill saved the game, not against the Pirates, but he kicked the ball in disgust after he thought he had flubbed it to win or to lose the game?
Let's start with Chuck in Bell Vernon. He's first up on this. Hello, Chuck.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Hey, Chuck.
So, I have a question and a suggestion, and I'm old, so don't let me forget to ask you or tell you the suggestion.
What's the question?
The question is, I was at a Pirate game at home in the 70s. They're playing a West Coast team. And it's the middle of the game. They're down a couple of runs.
What are we doing here, Chuck?
What's the statement you want to make?
What are we getting at here? I'm
yeah,
confused.
what's happening in this 70s game?
Why are you telling a story from 50 years ago?
What I'm trying to get at is the name of the Pirate reliever that when they got in trouble, bases loaded, they yanked the pitcher, put this guy in. His first pitch, better hits a home run, drives 4 runs in. 2 pitches later, another guy gets up.
All right. What's the suggestion, Chuck?
Yeah, what's the suggestion? We'll look up the name of the pitcher.
Yeah, okay. Suggestion is flip the lineup around. Start putting all the relievers in to start and the starters to relieve.
So do openers and then make Skeens and Ashcraft and those guys closers.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate it. I'm going to be polite because you're older and I was taught to respect my elders.
Your tone belies the situation.
Ever since I've gotten back from vacation, what the frig is going on with the first caller to our show every day? It's like one on top of the other. Another log on the insane, idiotic caller fire that starts our show now every day. It is turning into a tradition. It is a pattern.
Is this like a Jim Nance bit?
Some guys in town can't get calls. We're apparently getting calls from outer space from people.
I think his actual idea or suggestion was better than yesterday's. He just suggested the classic opener. I believe yesterday's caller said every pitcher pitches every day.
What was the point of that first acid trip induced?
I want to know that. So
tail down memory lane about a Pirate reliever coming in and giving up a grand slam.
I think that was a flex for both of us, because he was asking about a game that could have taken place in any number of years. A body of games that is like 700-800 games deep. Hey, guys, do you know who the pitcher was who gave up a grand slam randomly?
And maybe I would have humored it, A, if it wasn't the first caller out of the box, which is supposed to set the tone for the show, and B, if it didn't take him 45 minutes to get to that point.
He did say, to be fair, he's getting up there in years, and he's obviously...
And Chuck, I hope you're in good health, because health is wealth. But my God, was that meandering.
Do you want to just guess a pitcher and see if we're right from the 70s Pirates? I think it was probably Dave Justy.
Okay, the late, great Dave Justy.
I'm just going to say maybe Larry Demery.
Grady is next. Let's see if he can save us. Hello, Grady.
Hey, old saying. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't move Majinski. He's doing what he needs to do. He's getting the job done. Don't mess it up. Second of all,
do you think the Pirates will? Do you trust them? Or do you think they'll find a way to screw up a one-car funeral here? What's your take?
I'm not sure. I'm afraid they're going to screw it up. But here's why I think it's wrong to do that. Bubba Chandler needs to get out of the starting as the sole starter. Jared Jones isn't tearing it up down in the minor leagues either. He's had no spectacular start. He's only going about 4 or 5 innings down there. So what I would do is let those two guys piggyback and then switch them around. Start Bubba Chandler, start one, and then bring in.
The problem with starting Chandler right now is
the
problem with starting Chandler as part of a piggyback right now is because with Jones it's not the same problem because it's a great unknown of what he'll do. I feel like Bubba gets into trouble so early in these games.
He
that
gets
the whole
behind and loses games.
That game yesterday felt like an omen. Pete Crow Armstrong draws a 10-pitch walk, and it just felt like the die had already been cast.
Good expression. Not used enough.
Why do you think?
I don't know.
The decline of the humanities in schools?
Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Bubba Chandler's stunk last night. In a couple hours, will the Pirates make the right call, in our opinion, and take him out of the rotation? Is that what you want? 412-928-9370. If they take him out, what should they do with him? The last caller said piggyback him with Jones. I say send him to AAA. 412-928-9370. Let's get your take next. Again, we got those Bucko Luau tickets that you're vying for. Jason Mackey later this hour, too, has been mixing it up online with fan producers, interestingly enough. 412-928-9370. But first, an intern Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates versus Cubs tonight, 6:40. It's a Paul Skeens night in Pittsburgh. You can listen to the game right here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Dom. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. Who doesn't like a good happy hour? Dom's fresh out of college. He's 22 years old. He's ready to go to a happy hour and take advantage of great beer specials and things like that. There's also happy hours on FanDuel during the NBA playoffs. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is serving up this for a happy hour special. Special drops you don't want to miss on profit boost, bonus bets, and more. So when you go over to FanDuel before tip-off, you're going to see great promotions and things that give you better odds and give you bonus bets on the game. For example, tonight, Game 6 in the Western Conference Finals between the Spurs and Thunder, and San Antonio is a small home favorite. So check for a new reward every single day of the playoffs, and don't miss your shot to get a little extra out of the action. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Rewards are not withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, the Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Tonight is Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. The Thunder won Game 5 Tuesday night, 127-114. It was a tough night for Victor Wembanyama. It's now time to respond for the Spurs star. Wemby needs to get closer to the basket and avoid floating out by the three-point line on offense. That plays into the Thunder's game plan. Game 6 is tonight. I'm Chris Black.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spend some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Got junk? TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Trying to fix stuff, trying to go through stuff like everybody is here. Like you're gonna have struggles, and I think that's part of it. And having fun, and that's about all I can do. But like I said, let them start. Fortunate enough, 20 more, and find a way to make those 20 more better, and find a way to put your team in a position, like I said, to win every game. And if you do that, you're going to look up and you're going to have a good record, as a team and individually.
Live at Rivers Casino Sportsbook, Jason Mackey in about 10 minutes. That is Bubba Chandler. We're the PM team. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. A mumbling Bubba Chandler, but what we did hear there was him saying, hey, I made 11 starts. I'm going to have 20 more. And he said it twice. And I don't know how media savvy he is, 23 years old. I'm trying to figure out the motive there in saying it. Like, has he already been told what the move is? So he's confident in saying that? Is he saying it because he's trying to speak it into existence?
Yeah, I was going to say that last one feels very possible because I actually felt like Jared Jones was sort of a mix of I think it's going to happen, but I'm also going to try to speak it into existence when he was saying I'm a starter.
But just contrast that to the way Majinski talks.
Yep.
Chandler says that with a very cavalier air about it, like, yeah, it was not my best start. I battled. I was proud of myself for making it 5 innings after a rocky first. I got 20 more of these. It'll be all right. We'll have smoother sailing from here on out. Majinski, after every good start, pretty much seems like he wants to, in a very, I would say, diplomatic way, pound the table for staying in the rotation.
Well, he had to lobby to get a rotational spot, and then he's pitched well enough that he shouldn't be the one who has it taken away from him. But he also, I think, has to be able to see the writing on the wall that the Pirates know what they think they have in Chandler. Like, he knows how they feel about him, and he's probably smart enough to realize that that's going to inform this decision to one degree or another. At least that's how I'm looking at it.
Jason Mackey has pitched some wacky scenarios, including the possibility of Braxton Ashcraft going to the bullpen. He got into a little bit of a tiff with Austin Bechtold and Harry Kalas on Twitter about it, and he's going to join us in a few minutes. Let's get some of your thoughts at 412-928-9370. Here is John in Indiana. Hello, John.
How we doing, guys?
Hey, man.
Hey, I think the move here is pretty obvious. Chandler has to go to the pen or AAA or wherever. He can say what he wants about his 11 starts. He can have those in Altoona. But I think Jones goes into the rotation. Talking about Ashcraft in the bullpen, that's just insane. But yeah.
Will you be ticked off at the Pirates if they send Majinski to the bullpen, or will you say, like Ron Cook used to say, well, they know these guys better than I do. I'll trust them on this one.
It's a really tough situation. You hate to do that. I mean, up until the last 3 weeks, I was 100% for it, but recently it's like, man, you can't take this kid out of the rotation. He's starting to put it together. I don't think you mess with Majinski in the pen. If they do that, I get it. But I
won't. And thanks for the call, John. I
can't give them grace for that, and I have to rip them for that. It would tell me, it would be a signal that they are prioritizing trying to develop Bubba Chandler over winning baseball games. Just period, point blank.
Yeah, and I mean, isn't pro sports at the end of the day meritocracy? You get results or you don't.
I think you and I both know that that's not purely true, because if you're a first-round pick in the NFL, for example, you'll get way more chances than a seventh or an undrafted free agent. But yeah, I mean, this team right now would be about 4 games better if they had either better starting pitching from Bubba Chandler and or better bullpen work. So fix one of them that you think you can fix, Chris, and bump Chandler out of there.
They're a very good team, borderline great team.
When he doesn't start.
When he doesn't play.
Because his weakness as a starter right now exposes their weakness as a bullpen.
Here is Bill in Clinton on 93.7 The Fan. Hello, Bill.
Hey, guys.
Hi.
I agree with Chris. Send his ass down to the minors.
Thank you. Let's go to Rick.
Wait a minute. I didn't. I actually said that you might not be able to send him to the minors because the guys in the minors are going to swing at all the pitches that he's not getting swings at right now.
Good point.
You're the one who actually thinks they should send him to the minors, and once again we have from Bill and Clinton an example of somebody who thinks we sound alike.
Rick
Anyway.
in the South Side. Hello, Rick.
Hey, what's going on? I joined the conversation a little late. Did we mention Billy Hamilton as a Pirates killer?
No, but that's a good call.
Frighteningly good
You
one.
couldn't steal first base, but somehow he found a way to get there against the Pirates.
Javi Baez kind of stole first base against the Pirates.
So frustrating. Bubba's got to go to the pen. I don't think sending him to the minors does us any good. I kind of look at him and Majinski as like a 1 and 2 in sense of a fifth starter, kind of like how we had Genmar Gomez and like I guess Jeff Locke, even though Jeff Locke had that unbelievable run where he was an all-star out of nowhere. But I mean, it's the pen needs help. Chandler needs to get right. It kind of feels like the first logical step before you send him down to Indy.
The one thing that intrigues me about Chandler going to the bullpen is this. If there is something that he's kind of acknowledged it in so many words, I'm being too soft out there, I've got to trust my stuff. I'm wondering if there's a possibility that and this isn't based in anything like factual, it's just, does it free him up to go to the bullpen and the pressure is a little bit different? Hey, man, you're going to come in and pitch like 2 innings when we need you, especially if a starter goes short. We just want you to come in there and breathe fire for 45 pitches. Sometimes that can clarify things for a guy.
Yeah, you could persuade me that him going to the bullpen is the right move.
Bubba, go in there and pound strikes, like throw 100 at these guys and let's see what happens.
I'm not unequivocal in my belief that he should go to AAA, but I am in the fact that he should just be taken out of the rotation. If they keep him in and jettison Majinski, I just also think that sends a terrible message to your team. Hey, we win games with this guy and lose games with the other guy, but we're going to stick with the other guy because we've got more invested in him because we consider him a top prospect.
It would send a message to the clubhouse that the guy who's not getting it done is still getting priority treatment. I don't even think it would go over well. Like, forget about the fans. I think the players in that room know the truth.
Including Paul Skeens. Follow us on Twitter. Watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider. Let's see if he has answers on this puzzle next. We're live at the Rivers Casino, but first, an Intern Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates take on the Cubs tonight at home, 6:40. Pittsburgh is 29-27 with the third best batting average in the National League. It's the 7th time these two teams have met this year. And you can listen right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Okay, guys, Donnie football again, and it's time to play on the BetParx app. Make your downtime fun time with the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook, where there is always another way to win. Baseball all day, every day. Pittsburgh continues the homestand tonight. Black and gold can be had at just under even money. You also have playoff hockey and the playoffs in pro basketball going on right now. We are closing in on the final round in both leagues. Bet on a champ ASAP. And don't forget about the classic table games and hot online slots like Huff and Puff Money Mansion, Triple Cash Eruption, and Divine Fortunes. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the Gold Trio Soccer online slot and get up to $500 back in casino bonus if you're down in the first 24 hours. Casino bonus must be wagered. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. See betparx.com for details. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryan equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, May 31st as the Pirates take on the Minnesota Twins at 1:35 p.m. for an action-packed family fun day. Get to the ballpark early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street, presented by C&M Play Studio. Plus, all kids 14 and younger will receive a set of kids trading cards thanks to Number One Cochrane. Plus, stick around after the game for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/familyfundays.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
This Memorial Day, Precision Pointing is honoring the people who built this country. In celebration of America's 250th birthday, Precision Pointing is giving back to Pittsburgh area veterans. Nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or a brick repointing project at www.brickpointingpittsburgh.net. It's Precision Pointing's way of saying thank you to help restore the homes in which our veterans live. So nominate a veteran today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Precision Pointing, built to last, just like our country.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Live here, Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's Pony and Muller. Fan Hotline brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find the Pirates Insider. Bucko Talk on Saturdays. Pirate Insider Show on Sundays. Pirates.com. Jason Mackey, brought to you by Westminster College. Get an exceptional and genuinely affordable education. Jason, why are you mixing it up with our producers on Twitter? What's that all about?
I'm not mixing it up with your producers. I'm just stating what I
what I said, and I'd like it all to be out there. It's the same thing I've done with you before. Limits
but
said that
you jumped on Limits. You said that he was basically just trying to clickbait you, is what you made it sound like.
Well, I mean, he's saying that I said that he's going to the bullpen.
No, I don't think he said that.
Going to the bullpen.
I don't think
that's what the tweet reads. That's what the tweet reads.
Let's pull it up.
That he could go to the bullpen.
Yeah, isn't that exactly what you said?
No. What I said was that's an option if they're going to try to limit his innings. He could pitch out of the bullpen.
Isn't that the definition of something could happen?
I mean, I see what you're saying. I see what you're hitting at. But I mean, what I'm not trying to say, and this is what I felt like it was implied or people were running with, was that they're going to go send him to the bullpen for an extended period of time.
Here's what Beck told Wright.
I never said that. I didn't want that.
He said Jason Mackey thinks there's a chance Ashcraft goes to the bullpen later this year to manage his innings. Isn't that exactly what you just said to us?
Yes, there's a chance he pitches out of the bullpen, once or twice. Goes to the bullpen sounds like he's going to become a reliever. That's not what I'm saying.
So
pitching
you're saying
out of the
any
bullpen once or twice to manage innings is different than becoming a reliever.
Okay. So he's not going to become a reliever if he goes to the bullpen. It's as a one-off or a two-off just to cut down some innings.
Correct. Yes. And
how did it feel when Harry Kalas jumped in?
That's it.
Did it feel like you were in a tag team against like Earthquake and Typhoon or one of those big man, little man WWF teams when Kalas got in there?
Oh man, what were they? The natural disasters, Earthquake and Typhoon? No, I didn't. And you know what, guys? Like in hindsight, I feel bad doing it. Like it wasn't malicious in intent at all. Like I probably could have clarified or used my words better. So shame on me. I just wanted that's all I wanted to explain is the conversation we're having right now. Is that I'm not saying he's going to the bullpen permanently. I'm saying he could just pitch out of there once or twice to manage innings. That is all. So I'm sorry, Austin. I'm sorry, Harry.
But I think that's even not a good idea. I don't even like that idea of once or twice his role changing when he's in a rhythm and has been their best pitcher a third of the way through the season.
Yeah, I don't either, Andrew. I mean, and I also said that with Austin. Like, I think that's the least desirable outcome. But I mean, they're going to have to shorten his outings at some point. Like, he's going to have like 3 or because if he continues going at this pace, like he's going to blow past his innings cap so fast.
What is his innings cap to your knowledge?
If I'm going to guess, probably 160, and that might be high. Because he was at 118 last year. You're generally not jumping more than like 30 or so. That would be a 40 jump. I mean, I think they could accept 160.
I mean, is this going to happen throughout baseball this year? Like, is the Miz going to get shut down by the Brewers? Is Cam Schlitter, who's been like the best pitcher in baseball and he's on pace for 200 innings, is he going to get shut down for a month? Like, you're telling me all these great young arms, universally, baseball teams have decided we're so worried about an injury that might never happen that we have to skip starts and we have to conserve their innings. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
I mean, it could happen. I don't understand it either, Andrew. It's a bigger conversation about how people are putting kid gloves on these guys.
But how have they clarified it to you? How has Ben Cherington made it make sense?
They haven't clarified anything publicly. The only thing he said Sunday was he said it's a good flag and it's something they're going to have to monitor the rest of the year. So, I mean,
but did he actually say innings cap? Did he say there's an innings cap on Ashcraft, or are we inferring that?
We're inferring that, to be fair. We're inferring that. But, I mean, they've put an innings cap on every other starter, including Paul Skeens. So I don't understand why there wouldn't be an innings cap on Braxton Ashcraft.
Are they going to be moving Bubba Chandler to the bullpen?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
I think he stays in the rotation.
Oh, why not?
Oh, man.
What has he done to justify staying in the rotation?
I mean, that's a tough question to answer because, he hasn't pitched terribly well. I think how they're looking at this, guys, is that his ceiling is very high as a starter. They want to stay the course. If you're going to look at how to improve the overall team, I don't think that makes you better as a team. If I'm Donnie Kelly and I'm managing this, my move is to put Carmen there because that's the best thing for the Pirates. That's going to help the team. That's going to make them better. It addresses a weakness.
Wait, what's the best move? To put Majinski in the bullpen?
Put Majinski in the bullpen because he's the best one at handling that. He's like, do you want to put? I personally wouldn't love Bubba Chandler coming in a tight game. You don't know what version of him you're getting. You know, he's been pinpointing really good, and he's had trouble with his command. I'm not sure that's the recipe for success in the bullpen. Mlodzinski's pitched out of the bullpen before. He's done it very well. You know, I get it. If they do that, like it really stinks for Carmen, but like that's probably why you're not going to look at it with Bubba. It's just one guy has done it a lot better than the other.
But the other guy's been a better starting pitcher, which is more important than middle or late inning relief. They win games that Mlodzinski starts and lose games that Chandler starts. I mean, it doesn't get more. I mean, isn't that the essence of the sport? Are you trying to win games or develop guys?
No, I understand, man. I understand. But, I mean, what they're looking at, you know, is whose ceiling is higher. And I think to reach Chandler's ceiling, they have to keep starting him. And right now, what makes the team better, I think that's probably the way they're going to look at it, is that Mlodzinski to the bullpen does that.
What do they think is Chandler's problem internally?
I mean, honestly, Chris, I think it's probably more mental than it is physical. You know, it's trying too hard. It's trying to be too fine. There was a period 2 weeks ago where, roughly 2 weeks ago, where, you know, there's a lot of talk about him. You know, you need to worry about what is going to happen versus what you think is going to happen. You know what I mean? Like he's on the mound worrying about, am I going to throw strikes? Am I going to walk guys? What are the ramifications of that? Like they want to actually take that away from him and just say, Bubba, throw the ball. Take the ball, throw the ball. You have talent. Like getting to that. His biggest problem, I think, honestly, is overthinking things. And it's easy for me to say on the radio, but I think if they could get through to him and just have him relax a little bit, I think that'd be the best case scenario.
Jason, how about this then? If they don't want to move Chandler to the bullpen because they think it's, quote, giving up on him and his high ceiling, why not start Jared Jones there and keep both Mlodzinski and Chandler in the rotation for now?
Yeah, I mean, I understand the rationale, Andrew. I do. You know, I think what they want to do with Jones is put him in a position to go run, at least right away. Like, he's worked his tail off to get to this point. You know, show us you can be a starter. I think it's a logical starting point for them. I mean, none of this stuff's permanent, man. Like, maybe they get late in the year and they feel like he can be better off in the bullpen if they want to worry about his arm. I don't know. I'm just making up a scenario. Maybe Bubba, maybe it gets worse for him, and then maybe they have to adjust. I'm just, for right now, like, my expectation is try to make the team better right now. The best relief option they have is Carmen. And it's, you know, Jared's never done that before. Bubba's never done that before. It's definitely a weakness. We saw it last night in the seventh inning. Like,
well, Bubba has done it before. He pitched out of the bullpen last year.
Yeah, never for an extended period of time. What did he make, like 4 appearances? I mean, 3. Carmen's done it with much more regularity.
Yes.
Fair point. But my idea here, Andrew, I mean, it's not permanent. Like, even if you start this way, it doesn't have to end that way. You're going to adjust. You're going to see how things go. I think it's rewarding, Jared. Maybe not rewarding, but I mean, it's just like he was a starting pitcher before. He can be a really good starting pitcher. I'd want to investigate it too. You know, there's nothing wrong with starting him, in my opinion, meaning Jones.
Jason, what would stop the Pirates, or what good reason is there for the Pirates to not offer Brandon Lau 4 years, $100 million this offseason? At the current rate things are progressing with him. Yeah, I mean, his age would be my way of answering the question, Chris. But I mean, if I could get Lau for $4 and $100, I'd take it too. But I mean, if you ask me, like, what good reason would they not do that? Would just be his age and where he's at in his career. Like, that's probably a pretty sizable investment, you know, that given where they're at and what they've spent, I'm not sure they would do that. Would they do, okay, let's say, I mean, 3 and 75 is more palatable, sure. For argument's sake, let's say there's not a team out there that's going to see whatever numbers he ends up with this year and give him 4 years. Would they be open to 3 and 75? Because that guy looks like he's irreplaceable. No one's going to convince me Termarr Johnson's going to come up next year. And even
he's having a horrible year, by the way.
Oh, my God. If he even got up to the major leagues.
Awful.
Right, this guy is their best offensive player, and he's been unbelievable.
Well, wait a minute. Why couldn't Horwitz play second and O'Hearn play first?
I mean, theoretically, Horwitz has done nothing at second base. I mean, I understand where you're going with that. It could happen. I mean, you could play Gonzalez at second and played Griffin at short and Triolo at third. I mean, it's not what Lau's bringing you. And I look at this guys too. I mean, think about what they got O'Hearn for this offseason, 2 years, $29 million. And I mean, I think Lau's been better than O'Hearn. I'm fine with that. He has more of a track record and whatever, but $14.5 million. Is Brandon Lau $11 million better than that? I don't know. And am I going to go 4 years on a guy who's the plus side of 30? It's a little bit much, but I want them to retain Brandon Lau. I think it makes a lot of sense for them to retain. I don't. That would be very high for his market, which obviously we don't have an idea what it could be, but it makes a lot of sense for them to try to retain Lau.
I think we got a pretty good idea of what it is. Simeon got 7 years and $25 million a year in his early 30s, and they're pretty similar in terms of power producing second baseman. If I'm his agent, that's the comp. That's the house I'm saying. That's what this sold for. This is what mine should sell for 5 years later. More.
Well, I'm not sure I see that deal happening here. if that's the question, I'm not sure the Pirates do that one. I think they're spending their money other places, and I'm not even sure they're wrong for moving away from that. But I mean, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, Jason. Great stuff. All right, bury the hatchet with the producers. We'll talk again next week.
All right, later on.
Listen to Pop and Joe on Wednesdays to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. This week it's a Malkin rookie card. Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday, so you have until noon Friday to get to the 937thefan.com contesting page. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Tonight temperatures will be in the mid-60s for Buccos and Cubbies. No rain in the forecast for Paul Skeens. All right, speaking of the Pirates, Malsey said something about Andrew McCutchen getting DFA'd and coming back to the Pirates that I thought was fairly controversial. We'll let him repeat that take next and give you a chance to react to it. We're live at Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. Here's the message from Malsey.
2 kids, a third one coming in 2 weeks. Literally, that's when it's supposed to happen. A lot going on in life, to say the least, for your pal Malsey here. One thing I am not worried about is what I'm eating or gaining weight or not having the energy or anything else to keep up with a very busy life at home, because I have all the tools in the toolbox that I need to stay healthy, to eat the right way, while still enjoying the things that I like. Yes, that's kind of the big part I want to highlight in bold here. You can still enjoy the things that you like with Awaken 180 weight loss. I've been on the plan, and then I've been on the maintenance plan, which is what happens pretty much. That's just what they call it when you're done with the main portion of the program. I lost 35 pounds in 6 weeks. I've been off the program actively for almost 4 years. I eat things that I like. I just eat them in normal amounts. I have a completely rewired relationship with food. It has made an enormous positive difference in my life. Sleeps better, joints feel better, more energy, the whole 9 yards. What are you waiting for? If you haven't been able to drop the weight yourself, take the step that I did. Check out Awaken 180 Weight Loss, 844-346-1800, or online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying, in stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Welcome
You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, we are Baja inspired with Stone Buenaveza Salt and Lime Lager. Born in Southern California, 8 miles from the Mexican border, and vibrantly inspired by the neighbors to the south. Brewed with just the right amount of fresh lime and high-quality Bavarian sea salts, this golden lager is crisp, refreshing, and full of flavor. As the weather warms, this Mexican-style lager is the perfect companion to biking, boating, surfing, and all outdoor fun. Stone Buenaveza pairs great with mahi-mahi tacos, Caribbean jerk chicken, chimichangas, and Mexican street corn. Enjoy this lime-laced cerveza at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Stone Buenaveza, imported all the way from San Diego. Stone Buenaveza contains 4.7% alcohol by volume. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens, by his standards, coming off 2 rough starts, takes the mound tonight as the Pirates look to win a series against the Cubs. 6:40 first pitch, 5:45 leadoff show. You can listen to it all on The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from a raucous Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Pitch. Belted out to left, and McCutchen turns on the fastball and sends it to the base of the rotunda. 2-run homer for McCutchen. 2-0 Pirates.
Don't think we'll hear any more of those. Andrew McCutchen, a home run as described by Joe Block. 333 homers for his career, only one in 2026, along with a 192 average and a minus .3 WAR. And the 39-year-old was sent his walking papers, or given his walking papers, by the Rangers, which spurred a spirited Judge Donnie debate on this show. Malsey took the position voluntarily that Andrew McCutchen does not deserve to have his number retired by the Pirates in retirement. He admitted after the show was done that he took that position not because he thought necessarily it was a winning position, but because that was the position in your heart, in your soul. that you believed in. You really look at Andrew McCutchen and think, yes, he made contributions to the Pirates, but not enough to have the immortality of having the number 22 hang besides 21 and the other important numbers in Pirates history. Do I have that right?
Yeah. Yes.
Have you softened that stance at all since you said that yesterday?
No, and hearing you tee it up like what a mean guy Mulsey is.
I didn't say you were mean. I never brought that up.
It's the implication, which is fine. Look at Mulsey. He's taking the anti-Pittsburgh team guy stance. Just has hardened my resolve to that of diamond level. Why are we cheapening jersey retirements here? He was a very good player for the Pirates. He won an MVP award. He does not deserve to stand with an honor above a guy like Parker, a guy like Bonds, or any of the other great players who have come through this team throughout their history who have not had their numbers retired. Already, by the way, just in terms of accolades, if his career with the Pirates ends after 6 years and it keeps going the way we think it is, Paul Skeens will have done more, whether they win a playoff series with him or not. Like, if he wins one more Cy Young, I would say he's more deserving of it than Andrew McCutchen. Andrew McCutchen was a very good player.
I disagree with that.
Was a very good player here. But, like, if we're going to start going down this road, then you have to start, like, giving out pretty big accolades to all the other random players on that 3-year run who helped it be what it was.
Yeah, but he was the biggest one. And the difference between him and Skeens would be if Skeens wins another Cy Young Award, which, by the way, he's not on pace to do this year. But if he were to do it, like, I would say Paul Skeens at his best was better than anything Andrew McCutchen did with the Pirates. But the problem for Skeens would be, A, it's a very brief Pirates career because he's not going to sign a second contract, and McCutchen spent a dozen years here. And B, like, yes, even though you're one piece in a bigger spoke in a wheel that is a team sport, when your team does well, to the victor goes the spoils, you get things like Pirates Hall of Fame and numbers retired. Ralph Kiner did not have any of that with the Pirates, but he friggin' led the league in home runs. Like, every single season he was in a Pirates uniform. So an exception kind of got made in that regard, even though the teams he played with stunk famously or
Kiner's
infamously.
also just a Hall of Famer, too. Like, he's a baseball Hall of Famer.
Chris, I don't, like, is Andrew McCutchen a Hall of Famer by my standard of what the Hall of Fame should be? No. But I can't sit here and say he's absolutely not going to go in, because we've seen, and you love when I bring this up, the likes of Harold Baines go into the Hall of Fame.
I don't know, man.
It's not out of the question. He probably won't, but it's not an impossibility that he ends up in the Hall of Fame. You talk about watering, diluting, or cheapening things. They have done that. Well, the Hall of Fame has done that.
The Hall of Fame's done a very good job of that.
That's why I'm surprised to hear your standard. I'm surprised to hear your standard is the Hall of Fame when all you've done for years, much to your credit, is rip the Hall of Fame.
I'm just saying, for the Pirates standard for retired jerseys for players, because Billy Meyer is the weird one, but he's a manager. The Pirates retired jersey standard is you either won a title, you were a baseball Hall of Famer, deserving or not, or both. McCutchen's going to have no titles. That's not happening. He's not coming back here as the 26th man. Then the Pirates make an incredible run to a World Series.
Yep. And
I would put it at chances probably under 15%. That might even be conservative that he ever makes the Hall of Fame. It would be Here's the other thing. I enjoyed those years as much as anybody. I also got frustrated by the way each of those years ended as much as anybody did. Especially
but that was also true with Bonds.
Sure, but they were also in a different world where they were in the National League Championship Series, one game away from the World Series.
Right.
The Pirates were never... What was the closest they would have been, by the way, those 9 wins away, I think? Right? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they needed 4 in the World Series, 4 in the LCS.
5 wins away from even getting to a World Series.
Yeah,
they were 1 win away from
9
going.
to win the whole thing.
Right, they were 1 away from going to a World Series with Bonds in those best years. And Bonds was a better player, which I don't think is even a controversial take that people are going to argue with me. His Pirates time, he was a better player. I just don't like the idea of bestowing an honor as big as retire your jersey number on something that never yielded a single playoff series win and feels way more like fan service vibes And almost like at this point, given how much bad blood we know there has to be between McCutchen and certain elements of the organization.
Yeah, but that could be smoothed over. And
I
fixed.
know, but it would feel like it was a gesture that was the final part of smoothing that over. And I just don't think that's a good enough reason. I think he was a very good to great player with the Pirates for a 3-year run where this team won some hearts and minds back that they probably never thought they were going to. That does not a retired jersey number case make for me.
412-928-9370. We still got those Bucko Luau weekend tickets to give away for that Saturday, June 13th game against the Marlins. That's always a hot ticket. It's a 4 o'clock first pitch, so you can take your kids to it. 4 o'clock, Pirates-Marlins. First 20,000 fans get a Pirates Hawaiian shirt. 412-928-9370. Do you agree with Mulsey? Andrew McCutchen should not have his number 22 retired by the Pirates. 412-928-9370. I support it, and I have no issue with it because he personifies or signifies an era of Pirates baseball, which other than like the 80s and 90s are not represented by a retired number, and that's only because Bonds is associated with performance-enhancing drugs. And I feel like if that wasn't part of his legacy, even though he didn't leave Pittsburgh on the best of terms, he would have his number retired. And so you're telling me that someone representing like the last 30 years of Pirates baseball and took them out of the complete abyss as a franchise doesn't deserve it? I mean, the Yankees are the most successful franchise in the history of Major League Baseball. Look at some of the jersey numbers they've retired. Bernie Williams has his number retired, for crying out loud. He's never going to get into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Well, yeah,
he's not getting to Cooperstown.
The Yankees,
and they're the Yankees.
The Yankees have
they're
too
the
many
New York bleeping Yankees,
They have too many retired numbers. I'd go on the record and say that. They have way too many retired numbers. By the way, so I know you said that the PED stuff is why Bonds, the association with PEDs is why the Pirates didn't do it.
Yeah.
I am aware he put up way more of his overall numbers in San Fran, but the Giants retired 25 out there.
Yes.
Even under the specter of PEDs. The Pirates, if anything, would have a better case to do it because he definitely wasn't associated with them while he was here.
I agree with you on that.
Okay, so the Giants decided they saw fit to do it.
I know, but that's because he set the home run record there and is more synonymous with the Giants than he is the Pirates. He's wearing a Giants. Well, he's not in the Hall of Fame. He would wear a Giants cap in the Hall of Fame.
Is Clemens retired anywhere? Did the Red Sox or anybody else?
That's a good question. He bounced around more.
The Blue Jays, he had huge success there.
Yeah, but it was so brief. I don't know. I don't think the Red Sox have retired his number, no.
He doesn't have his number retired by any team.
Yeah.
But no Boston Red Sox player has worn 21 since he left either.
So that's kind of like the Bradshaw deal.
Yeah. I don't know. I get why people look so fondly on that 3-year run especially, and McCutchen was the cornerstone piece on the field of it. There was no pitcher or player that was more of a through line, but that just falls short of the threshold for me of what constitutes a good case for retiring it.
Let's see if Lenny agrees or disagrees with you. Hello, Lenny. You're on the Fan.
Hi, guys. I think Kutch deserves in the Pirates Hall of Fame. I would not retire his number. He's the type of player, you got to win a championship to have your number retired.
No, you don't. Ralph Kiner's got his number retired. His team stunk. Branch Rickey told him we could finish in first with or without you.
Last with or without you.
Thank you.
That would be a hell of a thing if they could finish in first with or without him.
Appreciate you for picking
me up. That was 100 years before I was born, I think.
100 years before you were born?
Were you born last year? It happened in 1955.
My dad was alive when Kiner was playing. It still is.
But I called him about Bubba Chandler. I would put him in the bullpen, and I would have him come out of the bullpen behind Jared Jones, just because last year when he came out of the bullpen was when he was most successful.
Well, it sounds like they're not going to do that. Thanks for the call, based on what Mackey said, and Mackey writes for the team. He thinks that Chandler stays in and Majinski goes to the bullpen because of, quote, the ceiling on Bubba Chandler as a starting pitcher. If we get to the end of the year, okay, and we do the math, and if you subtract the games Chandler started for the Pirates, and their win percentage would have been good enough to make the playoffs, but the Chandler games brought them down to earth, the gravitational pull of him so far.
To get absolutely killed.
Yes.
Killed.
Totally.
Killed for it. They'll have by their own sort of stubborn refusal to acknowledge his current situation, taken a season that was supposed to be a we're trying to win now season that has actually yielded some legitimate win now moves by them, Lau, O'Hearn, and flushed it down the toilet because, we see a high ceiling.
Use Occam's razor here. You have a good starting pitcher. You have a bad starting pitcher. Who should stay in the rotation? They're saying right now, according to Jason, the bad one.
For reasons. How many of our listeners know what Occam's razor is?
I don't know. You say it enough where I thought maybe by osmosis they would know by now.
Simplest explanation is the best. By the way, I'll argue against myself on the Hall of the retired jersey number. Another Pirates retired number never won a World Series here. Big Poison.
Oh.
He didn't win a World Series. He started playing for the team the year after 1925 when they won it. How about them apples,
How about Little
Tony?
Poison? Did he get one?
Lloyd? No, Lloyd does not have his
They came
jersey.
up the same time? The Poisons came up together?
Very similar time frames for those Poisons, yes.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Argue with Mulsey. The first caller agrees, shockingly, that Andrew McCutchen does not deserve his number retired. He was DFA'd yesterday. What's your take? 412-928-9370. Still those Bucko Luau tickets out there. Also, breaking news on the salary cap that the MLB just proposed for next year. What does that mean for the Pirates if it goes through? We'll tell you. But first, an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates Cubs tonight, the final game of the series at 6:40 p.m. It's a Paul Skeens night. He'll take on Colin Ray of the Cubs. The Pirates are 29-27 with the third best batting average in the NL, and this will be the seventh time these two teams meet. Listen on 93.7 The Fan and the free Odyssey app with North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, I'm back to talk about FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So, if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. And we could have a finals matchup determined tonight. The Oklahoma City Thunder are a game away from clinching a spot in back-to-back years. However, they got to beat San Antonio in San Antonio, and the spread favors the Spurs 3. But I do like Oklahoma City to get it done with SGA, Chet Holmgren, and the gang there. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. 21 plus in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Yesterday at Eagles OTAs, Jalen Hurts spoke about his relationship with A.J. Brown. Hurts says the relationship is, quote, really good. All expectations are that A.J. Brown will be traded after June 1st. It's clear to me he won't be with the Eagles next season. I'm Chris Black.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting to see heavy brake lights on Fort Duquesne Boulevard, backing you up this rush hour. Also looking at a few slowdowns on the Parkway East outbound, starting around the bend at Bates. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, usually 3:15 on Thursdays, we get a little Bob Pompiani, but he is off today playing golf. Go figure. Big shocker.
Where's he at today, do we know?
I don't know. Probably Laurel again. Visit WestShoreBat.com to bundle and save with West Shore Home. That's his sponsor. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're going to try to do a few things here, juggle some balls here on the Pirates. Andrew McCutcheon, should he have his number retired? 412-928-9370. Mulsey says no. Teased the MLB salary cap floor proposal and what that number is. However, we do have the official rotation news. Jared Jones going to start tomorrow night against the Twins. He's in. Don Kelly says Carmen Mlodzinski will go to the bullpen. And he said he felt it's what's best for the team. Mlodzinski has won games. 4 out of his last 5 starts have been excellent. His ERA his last 4 is under 3. Bubba Chandler can't get out of the 5th inning. He puts his team behind the 8 ball. He forces guys like Johan Ramirez and Justin Lawrence and Dennis Santana to pitch long relief and mop-up duty when he starts. They're 2-9 in the games he starts. He's got 6 losses, which is the second most in the National League, behind Michael Lorenzen, of all people, who stinks for the Rockies. I know wins and losses are not the end-all, be-all, but go look at the, look at the
You don't
other
have
numbers.
to use wins and losses. The rest of the numbers aren't good. Mlodzinski hasn't gone insanely deep into games this year, to be fair, when he has started. He's got a couple where he hasn't started. There was some opener situations. Pony, here's the difference, though. He had a rough run of starts where he gave up 5, 4, and 5 in 3 straight starts. Texas, Milwaukee, and then that Reds game that he won. Remember when the Reds just walked in like 9 runs in a row or whatever? Other than that, the guy hasn't given up more than 3 in any start. So he has pitched very competitively. They're playing a dangerous game here because the only justification you could possibly have for this being what's best for the team if you're Don Kelly and the Pirates, and that's your party line, is you think this guy's going to go to your bullpen because he's done it before and be so lights out that he's the rising tide there that lifts all boats, right?
Yeah.
In the end, there's that part of it, and we know he didn't want to be in the bullpen, and he had acquitted himself well enough that he shouldn't have been put back in the bullpen. Think about what they have said and what Jason Mackey hypothesized as their view on why Chandler struggled, that he's putting too much pressure on himself. You don't think there's going to be triple the pressure now? Every fan that goes to one of these games knows that Bubba, by rights, should not be in the rotation. Every 5th day, he's going to know a better pitcher got moved, presumably to accommodate his high ceiling. I'd feel pressure if my team did that. Wouldn't you?
Yes.
If I was already having trouble throwing strike because I was overthinking, my brain wouldn't suddenly shut off.
So here's the other thing about this move that we don't know yet, and that is, how is Mlodzinski going to be used out of the bullpen? Is he piggybacking? Is he going to pitch now?
Is he the weapon? Is he going to go 1, 2, sometimes 3 if they need him? Is he going to be he might be the best arm they've got back there right now. If you just go by stuff and like what you could ask him to do, I would put him in high leverage situations almost immediately.
Yeah, that would be my move too.
He's pitching 7th, 8th, 9th for me, but that still doesn't fix your like glaring 5th and 6th problems if you have somebody go short. Like, I don't know, somebody like Bubba Chandler.
I mean, the bullpen is an issue for the Pirates. Starting pitching has been good 80% of the time. The time it's not is when Chandler's out there.
Here's one other thing.
And they lose those games, which is killing them in a hyper-competitive division.
Right, in a division that's like all-time competitive other than like the 2023 AL East. One more. We got a guy on YouTube who said, Don Kelly, dumb for this move. Team is going to, I think he wrote relent, but he meant revolt against him. I don't think it's a Don Kelly move, do you? I think Don Kelly is saying what he just said about, it's best for the team. I think it's a Ben Cherington move. Maybe Don Kelly gets asked, like, hey, can we do this, like, plausibly, and are you going to go along with it? This is Ben Cherington. This is a front office move. Managers don't, this isn't like Jim Leland getting to decide this unilaterally in 1991 or something. This is a very different era where the front office and the entire analytics staff and everybody else is making this call.
I think they're overcomplicating it because they think that they can can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. They can make their bullpen better with Mlodzinski and keep showing the faith in Chandler. That's what they think they're doing.
The only way this works, I have confidence that Majinski will be a good soldier and go and pitch well in the bullpen. I do, in whatever role they give him. I think he'll be really good at it because I think his stuff is really good. And actually, his problem early in the year, I remember kind of ripping him, was third time through the order. That shouldn't be an issue. The only way it works is if Bubba Chandler, whatever switch they think can flips. And if it does, then you know what? They'll look like geniuses, especially if Jared Jones pitches well coming off this injury and rehab and everything else. But if Chandler does not pitch lights out, basically like he did to end last year, they're going to look horrible.
Well, that's part of it, too. I mean, you felt good about 4/5 of your rotation with Majinski in there. Right now, you've got 3 guys you feel good about, Skeens, Keller, and Ashcraft. Jones, you can feel good about him, but you're basing it on what he was before he had his arm injury. You might have now 40% of your rotation that isn't up to par, and you definitely have this. Not that you made a good point. Not that Majinski was going super deep into games, but you figure that Jones is by design not going to go deep into games. They don't want him to. They're going to keep him on a strict pitch count. You would think first.
I would think he's not throwing more than 75 pitches tomorrow, wouldn't you? That's about the number that popped into my head.
That's another good question that these reporters should ask.
What's the limit for him?
Yeah.
How long is the leash? If he's got, this matters. If he retires 15 up, 15 down, but he's thrown 80 pitches, he's got to come out of the game, no? If he's got a perfect game through 5, they're just yanking him out of there.
No, you can't do that.
At 80 pitches? Because you know you're going to yank him after 6.
Yeah, you know he can't go 9. Yeah.
Right. So that's what I mean. Try to go for the first combined perfect game in history. Get Wilbert Dotel out there.
All right, so here is the breaking MLB salary cap proposal by this is the league now, not the Players Association. The league is proposing that the salary cap would be at $245 million would be the top end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hard cap, $245.
No luxury tax. You got to get
under tax.
It.
Yep, you got $245, and about a fourth of the sport would have to reduce their payroll.
8 teams.
And the floor would be $171 million.
That was the eye popper for me. That is a much smaller spread than the player proposal, which is essentially 150 and 300. And they're both not hard caps; they're soft caps. So the Steve Cohens and the Dodgers of the world can keep going crazy.
And the Pirates could stay under that money and pay
just pay the tax.
Yep.
Man, just from a strict competitive balance standpoint, and from kind of, I think, the viewpoint of a lot of Pirates fans who just want to see the Pirates number have to go up. You have to get involved with more of these free agents.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about labor relations in all sports. The ownership proposal looks better to me.
I'm going to throw something out there about that number. If that's true,
I love that floor number. That's a high ass number.
If it's 171 and 245, I actually give the Pirates a shot of re-signing Skeens. I don't think it's impossible anymore.
Well, because that small of a spread means teams are going to. How people have said, and we've said it, that if you have $150 million difference, the have-nots will still be light years away. That small spread can be explained, say the Yankees are right at 245. Well, they might have a guy they're paying $40 million. You know what I mean? An outsized chunk of their payroll is 2 guys. I think it would challenge GMs to make teams a lot better. How would teams? So the trades that would be going on
for teams to get under
the payroll,
and for teams to get up to it
would be absolutely wild.
I know.
It would be the greatest hot stove in history.
Which is kind of what happened when the NHL instituted its salary cap. Big market teams had to do that and help out smaller ones. I can't think of any trades that the Penguins made specifically that
they were bringing along luminaries like Ziggy Palffy, things of that nature.
But man, what a game changer that would be for baseball if the owners got that way.
Just imagine the Pirates basically had to do some sort of trade with the Dodgers where the Dodgers had to take pennies on the dollar for a good player. I would cry. Just for that one day, I would cry tears of joy watching those big market teams suffer just a little bit.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. All right, PM Team Power Rankings are next. One of the greatest WPIAL basketball players of all time, Malik Thomas, is going into the NBA draft. Who are the top 5 basketball players to ever come out of Pittsburgh? We will rank them and debate them next, but first, an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals is tonight in the NBA. The Spurs will take on the Thunder at home. The Thunder lead that series 3-2. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about my guys at Mike's Beer Bar, right next to PNC Park. If you're in town, headed to the game, there's a guy that just stopped by to see us from Georgia. I told him, get over to Mike's. You're going over to the Buccos game tonight. That's the place to be pregame. All kinds of eats. You've got wings, steak on a stone, the Yinzer wrap, great food. You've got 80 rotating taps dedicated to the great local craft beers that are made right here in Pittsburgh. And then they always have the games on. So you go there tonight, you'll be able to watch the baseball game and the basketball playoff game all in one place. Meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, it is Power Rankings time. Power Rankings don't have a sponsor right now. Get your name on this. How about a power company? That would seem like a logical fit. We'd love that.
How about like a solar company? Let's get out ahead of that one.
How about wind?
Oh, I think a lot about, wait, isn't there a term for it, like hydroelectricity? What's the wind one?
Hydroelectricity is water.
No, I'm saying, isn't there a like type term?
Windtricity.
Windtricity, thank you.
By the way, the Fan 5 alarm is back, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, June 17th and 18th. You can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 volunteer fire departments. Presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing and Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. $500 cash prize to the winner of the first annual 93.7 The Fan producer spelling bee that is going to happen at the 5 alarm this year.
$500 cash prize.
Yes.
What if we could get Mina Kimes to run that one like she's hosting the actual
Now,
Spritz
it is
one?
a Pittsburgh sports spelling bee.
Fuamatu Ma'afala will be on that list.
And interns are eligible, like Jack and Dom. Then I would say producer Gabe, who's on site with us here at the Rivers, because he does our show off-site so often, I would also allow for him on a technicality to get in.
Yeah, kind of part of the show, you'd say. That is... Man,
who's your betting favorite right now?
On producer spelling bee?
Yeah.
You can say me, Malsey. You can say me.
Here's the problem.
It's not you.
Callis, absolutely not. I would say Bechtold because he likes to think he knows this stuff and there's a certain, nerd quotient there.
Nope.
But Bechtold said that the word, he was like, it was in the Zygest.
Yes.
So that, he's out. I think it's either Borges or Sean Myers.
So I think Sean Myers is a strong candidate, too.
It ain't Nelly because we've had to teach him how to spell like the word north and south.
I think my guy, the horse I'm going to back here, is intern Jack. He's a college student. He's bright. He's focused. He knows Pittsburgh sports inside and out.
On the athlete names.
Yeah.
So he gets Minkiewicz. He's not freaking out. Doug Minkiewicz.
A little bit before his time.
I mean, that's a tough one.
He might get beat on some of the old guys, but I think contemporary, current day, tough names, he's all over it. Majinski? Oh, imagine. Actually, Callis might get Majinski. He's a Pirates guy.
I'm imagining Callis getting Heinz Ward, just Ward, and going, I believe it's W-O-R-D. Ward.
All right, PM Team Power Rankings today. Top 5 basketball players born and bred, produced here in Pittsburgh with Malik Thomas, one of the all-time great high school basketball players here. Going into the NBA draft, he is a projected first-round pick. He followed John Calipari to Arkansas. Intern Jack once got a black eye because he punched you in the face, Jack. Is that what happened in a game?
No, I drew a charge on him in a middle school AAU basketball game.
Did you get the call? Did you actually, you got the
they
contact?
Blew the whistle and the ref made the big charge symbol.
Did you get it, or did he still dunk on you
and
it counted and you... Okay.
I feel like in a certain level of basketball, though, taking a charge, if the guy dunks on you and you take the charge, is actually more embarrassing even than the foul's on them.
But what made contact with your eye that blackened it? Was it a knee? Was it a foot? Was it...
Taste some elbow?
What was
shoulder?
it that caused
it was
you
an
to
elbow.
have...
Okay. Oh, God.
Straight to the eye.
Oh.
We lost the game by 52, if you can imagine.
I can imagine.
If I was on one
really
team
good.
and he was on the other one.
The only time I've been humiliated on the court by Sag Kanade's oldest brother dunking on me. The only time I ever kind of panicked on the court, we were playing Wilkinsburg and I got headbutted by their inadvertently, not like a guy just slammed his head into me, but I got headbutted legit right on the bridge of the nose, Pony.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm supposed to be playing top of the zone or whatever, being active on defense. Eyes watering uncontrollably. If anybody's ever been punched in the nose, that happens.
Yeah, I can't control that.
And I can't see. I cannot see.
Jack, did you feel
for
good
2 minutes on the court
in warm-ups? Did you feel good about your chances in that game? Were you stroking it and thinking, okay, We can beat these guys.
No, we walked in. We were in 8th grade. We walked in, and these guys were dunking in warm-ups. We were like, what on earth is going on here?
That's tough. I think in parochial school basketball, I didn't see a kid dunking in warm-ups until at least freshman year at North.
All right, so let's get a little music here, Jack, for the top 5. Top 5 basketball players from Western PA. Number 5 for me, I'll start. I just think it's appropriate to put this guy there. I went with Chuck Cooper. The field house is named after him at Duquesne now. I think that this is still a little-known fact. This should be a much bigger-known fact. First African-American drafted by the NBA. Bob Cousy befriended him. Bob Cousy took Chuck Cooper under his wing. That is a hell of an accomplishment. Was a great player here, collegiately. Not like his NBA career. This is not a statistical argument per se. It's more about his impact on the sport at large. And I think given kind of the lack of like star quality among other players that have come from here, he at least deserves to be included in the top 5. So I have him 5th. Malsey?
Fourth has been a weird spot for me. I do think that I have like the right player here, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Well, no, I'm going to give you a different one because I actually, when I was reconfiguring this list, Cooper came in at 4th for me. So you want to hear my 5 or my 3?
Give me 5.
5 on my list was actually going to be Cam Johnson.
Ooh, he just missed mine.
So
what an underrated career that guy's had.
So do you know what win shares are in the NBA? It's like their WAR stat kind of.
Yes, I've seen it.
It's a counting stat. The more games you play, theoretically, the better you'll be. I know we all love TJ here, and TJ's been a very valuable piece for a team that was in the NBA Finals last year before they decided to just actively send the roster over a cliff this season in a tagging effort.
Yep.
Very shameful one, by the way. But Cam Johnson on win shares and like the pace he's headed is a better player in the NBA. He averaged, just looking at like what he's done.
Yeah,
he's a guy who's averaged almost 20 a game in the NBA. Now, is he more of a 3-and-D kind of guy?
That's not true. His career average is 12.
No, in a single season.
I mean. Yeah.
Like he's gotten up there, I think 17 one year, I want to say, with Brooklyn. My point is he's shown he can actually score in the NBA. He's a three-point shooter in a three-point shooting era. He actually gets overlooked here because so much attention in the modern for fans gets paid to TJ. And then there's the old heads who are going to say a lot of names that are about to come up in this thing, but I think he deserves a mention at 5 for me.
I don't mind that at all, even though I didn't put him in my top 5. Dom, who's 3?
3 on my list?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Number 3, I have Steven Adams, who played at the University of Pitt.
Hold on, time out. Dom, he was born and raised in New Zealand.
You said basketball players.
Pony said
from
born
Western
and
PA.
bred. Born and bred
He's
here.
not
I didn't hear born and bred. I heard, yes, he is from here. He played college here.
He was born and bred in a town called Rotorua, New Zealand.
You've somehow embarrassed yourself more than Callis has on the air and quiz Callis with that.
Steven Adams was a first-round pick.
No, I know where he was
team.
picked. I know what he's done in the NBA. He's from New Zealand.
Tony, he went to school here.
One of the furthest places to be born and bred from Pittsburgh on the planet we call Earth.
So, Dom, by that logic, you could tell people that you're from Syracuse?
If you want to, sure.
Just stop.
Sure.
Goodbye.
S.I. Newhouse rolling over in his grave.
Number 2 for me is Maurice Lucas. You're right. There's a lot of old head names here. We're probably better at making basketball players back then.
Definitely were.
Was part of that Blazers team with Bill Walton that won the NBA championship. He was, as they said back in the 70s, he was kind of a bad mamma jamma, this guy,
He
Maurice
was an
Lucas.
enforcer, dude. He was 6'9" and full of bad intentions.
He's number 2. Malsey, who's your number 1?
This is where we're going to get into technicality land. I put Maravich number 1.
Yeah, I don't agree with putting him on the list.
Because he's Aliquippa?
No, because he left so soon, yeah.
Okay, so you would say in the born and bred thing? That's
he
fine.
Played his high school basketball in college.
That's fine. I'll go with a different one if you want.
Sure.
I'll go with
That's ridiculous, Malsey.
Billy Knight is number 1 for me then.
I didn't even put him in my top 5. That's an oversight by me.
Billy Knight.
Oops.
Billy Knight is a second round pick in the 74 NBA draft. I'm just going to just humor me here, okay?
Yeah, that's a bad miss by me.
Billy Knight. Now
it starts
out in the ABA.
Sorry, Bill.
The guy's throwing up 28, 26.5 and 23 a game in his first like 3 real seasons. So he's my number one.
Good call. He should have been on my list.
Well, I knew we were going to get into
I put Armin Gilliam on my list. Did you put him on yours?
I did not put Armin Gilliam on my list. Do you want to know what the rest? So Maravich comes off my list because I knew we were going to have technicalities here. So it was Billy Knight 1, Maurice Lucas 2. I actually, believe it or not, how about Norm Van Leer number 3? And then Chuck Cooper 4, Cam Johnson 5.
I didn't put Norm Van Leer either. That's probably another bad job by me.
You know who, like, is a guy that'll always be a what could have been? Like, I can't put a Sam Clancy on here because he's a 2-sport athlete who chose the other sport.
Yeah, Norm Van Leer went to Midland. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Actually, I probably did know that and just forgot. You didn't put the only guy. This is like deep research by me. You didn't put the only guy from Pittsburgh who played in the NBA who I believe is in the Basketball Hall of Fame. Smokey Jack Twyman, who played in the 1950s and 60s. He went to Central, and then he played college ball at Cincinnati. 6-time All-Star.
God, this guy looks like a dude that would have gone to Central in the 1940s.
2-time NBA All-NBA player, yeah. Smokey Jack Twyman got MVP votes in 1, 2, 3, 4 years.
I also
for the Cincinnati Royals.
They're
of
also
the
just
NBA.
Random dudes like Jack.
Guy
Marin.
averaged 19 points a game.
Yeah,
Balls.
His 1 year 31
That's
a game.
a player.
31 a game for Cincinnati. Would he have been? He would have been teaming up with Oscar Robertson, I think, in 1960. No. That was pre-Robertson. That was when he was at the U of Cincinnati.
Yeah, this is when the NBA was kind of a Mickey Mouse league.
Plumbers, firefighters, electricians.
But the guy's in the Hall of Fame and he's from here. And I honestly, you've lived here your entire life.
No one ever talks about
Have you heard
Smokey Jack
people
Twyman?
regale you with stories about Smokey Jack Twyman?
I know plenty of Central grads who love to point out every famous athlete or person who's ever come out of Central Catholic, and no one references Smokey Jack Twyman. So my list is best born and bred Pittsburgh Hoopers. Cam Johnson, number 5, to give the nod to the younger guys here. Chuck Cooper, 4. Norm Van Leer, 3. Maurice Lucas, number 2. Billy Knight, number 1. If we were allowing for Pete Maravich, I would like to state for the record he would be number 1 for me.
Dom, was your list just guys who played at Pitt?
No, I thought I had a good list. I'll run it through you real quick.
God,
number
yes.
5, I had Billy Knight.
Okay.
Number 4, I had Steven Adams. Number 3, I had Doran Dickerson. Number 2, I had T.J. McConnell. And number 1, I had Pistol Pete Maravich.
Wait, why did you have Doran
on the
he
list?
Didn't play basketball.
He played basketball
sure he
at
did.
West Allegheny.
Yeah, he was a 3-time Letterman. Great basketball player.
Get out of here.
Yeah, really.
No, you get out of here.
Even by your standards, this is shameless behavior.
Top 5.
And those are pretty low standards, I got to be honest.
Thank you.
It's not meant as a compliment whatsoever.
You should not. Hey, Dom, I think
appreciate
you're
it.
ugly. Thank you.
Thank you. Don't disrespect our morning show co-host like that.
I'm not. If we were talking about tight ends and I left him off a list, then he would have an axe to grind with us. He doesn't think he's one of the 5 best basketball players to come out of Pittsburgh. He probably doesn't even think he's one of the 5 best basketball players in West A history.
I fully disagree, and I'm caught up on West A history.
Caught up on West A history? How?
You didn't go to school there. You went to Shaler.
All right.
Which, by the way, you could have gone with Danny Fortson.
That would have been more justifiable, even though he came from Altoona, than you saying Steven Adams.
You don't even know your own high school history.
I know my high school history.
Hold on. Steven Adams had to get on a plane and fly 20-plus hours to get to Pittsburgh, and you called him a Pittsburgh native basketball player.
So you think Doran Dickerson was a better basketball player than Danny Fortson?
I'll tell you what, you can make that argument.
Doran wouldn't make that argument. What are you smoking here?
Doran wanted to focus on football, but if he wanted to play basketball, he would have been great. It's like LeBron. LeBron could have been a Hall of Fame tight end, but he chose basketball.
No, he could not have been.
Dom,
yes, he could have been.
Respectfully to Doran, a great athlete who once tormented me in a game of horse when he was briefly losing by just basically starting to tap the rim every time he would make a layup, which he knew I couldn't do. Danny Fortson was 6'9", 265. Doran would be giving up about 6 or 7 inches in height and about 40 or 30 pounds at least to an NBA power forward.
Doran was more athletic. He had a better three-point shot. He could drive the ball better.
Better three-point shot?
Yep.
You didn't watch him shoot one three-pointer in his entire life.
Goodbye.
I did my homework on this list.
It appears you did not.
All right.
Let's
move on.
He's working
Please.
me into a shoot. Just please move on.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. For tonight's matchup between the Buccos and Cubbies with Paul Skeens on the mound, temperatures will be in the high 60s for that one. What did Mike McCarthy say about the Steelers? He probably has an opinion on Pirates.
They should definitely keep Majinski in the starting.
What did he say about another day of Steelers practice, and what did his O-line coach say about Broderick Jones and his role this year with the Steelers? All that and more coming up next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team on the Fan. Malsey.
Thanks. First is a message from me, Pony, and it's about the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. It's, of course, a big Thursday at BetParx. Join me right now. Make your downtime fun time with BetParx, the place where you can play online craps, blackjack, roulette, and more, or hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games, just to name a few. You can also live bet on Buccos baseball and the pro basketball playoffs. Bet on all your favorite sports. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. Bet more than the score. Individual player performances, you could bet those. Baseball, pro, basketball, playoffs, MMA fights, golf, and more. Great offer right now for new online casino users. Join me now. Get up to $500 casino bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game Gold Trio Soccer. BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details, betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market, Buffalo favored to win the AFC East at -155. Last year's champ New England +150. New England expected to complete a trade early next week for Philadelphia star receiver, and that will drive interest in New England. And at that point, I'd like Buffalo at a shorter price. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Precision Pointing and Restoration. Free estimates, no money down. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Mumford & Sons Prize Fighter Tour with special guest Dylan Gossett. The Pavilion at Star Lake, June 14th. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com. Mumford & Sons, the new album, Prize Fighter, out now. Part part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions concert series.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Rostraver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Rostraver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll. And they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system,
she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
High pressure's in control, and that means clear skies. That'll take us through tonight. Temperatures down to about 50 degrees, so a little cool, but that sets us up for sunshine tomorrow. Highs in the mid to upper 70s. Clear skies again on Saturday. Little cooler in the low 70s, and Sunday, sunny and 75. From the KDKA First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Crews are trying to clean up an accident on 28 outbound right around the 31st Street Bridge, so it's causing some very slow-moving traffic on that route. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens looks to put a couple of his rough starts behind him tonight when the Buccos play the Cubs. 6:40 first pitch. The leadoff show comes your way, or 6:35. The leadoff show comes your way at 5:45 with Dan Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. More PM Team live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
He'll play tackle. Obviously he'll be a tackle, and just hoping that he needs to get healthy, and he's doing what he can now, and he does participate when with all the doctor rules and those things. So we're just excited to have him, get him back, and when he's ready, then that's another piece of the puzzle. That's a good football.
One of the hires that Steelers fans and media are the most excited about, James Campen, the offensive line coach, a big upgrade, many think, over what they've had the last few years. Aaron Rodgers swears by this guy. Talking about Broderick Jones, who is doing some things now at practice. There was video that went out from Mike DeFabo of Jones with a helmet on, with his jersey on, pushing a tackle dummy sled drill, doing stuff like that. So he is at least able enough to not just stand on the sideline and watch and kind of do...
He's doing football activities of
calisthenics and things like that on his own.
Yeah.
Still, though, a long way to go in his recovery. Kind kind of a neck injury that got compared by a lot of people to Asante Samuel Jr., who missed a lot of time before the Steelers signed him midstream last year. Malsey, I know it pains you to do this exercise because you put your flag into the ground on Broderick Jones, much the way I did mistakenly on Kenny Pickett. If Broderick Jones does not get back on the field and make an impact on the Steelers this season, where does he rank among Steelers first-round busts? So if you go back chronologically, I'll just start throwing some names out there. You tell me if you think Jones is a bigger bust if he can't contribute to the Steelers this year and add to his Steelers career than some of the names I'm about to run by you. Is Broderick Jones a bigger draft bust than Kenny Pickett?
No.
Why?
Less important position. And I know you're going to say, well, Kenny had a winning record as Steelers starting quarterback.
I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Would you have said that?
I don't know.
Probably. The smirk gives it away. The fact that they moved on from him when they did at that position, having picked him when they did, makes Pickett worse. Like when you pick a quarterback and get it wrong, and they got it wrong to whatever degree they were going to acknowledge it, whether he wanted to be traded or whatever, the fact that that all happened in that short of a timeline, he's a worse one.
All right, I have to ask you this question then to make sure I understand what you're saying. Would that mean for the Browns that Brandon Weeden is a bigger draft bust than, say, Trent Richardson or Courtney Brown? Because Weeden was a first-round pick. Brady Quinn, same thing. Johnny Manziel, same thing.
Even though they're not quarterbacks more heavily. Yeah, I do.
Even though Courtney Brown from Penn State was the first overall pick in the draft, the quarterback is still the bigger bust, even though they were picked in the 20s. In Weeden's case, I believe.
Maybe
in
not
Manziel's case too.
Maybe not when we're talking about a guy who literally went 1-1 in Courtney Brown's case, but in most other cases, I would say yes. Jones also, for the purposes of our discussion, Jones was picked pretty comparably in the draft as far as position. They did trade up to get him to pick it, though. It was within 5 spots or whatever, 6 spots. What do you go, 14th?
Yeah.
So 6 spots higher up.
Yep.
It's if they had picked Jones 1-1 like Jake Long left tackle, then yeah, it's terrible.
How about? By the way, I disagree with you, but not by a lot. Not by as much as you think.
On what grounds would you disagree?
Well, I just think that Kenny Pickett did more good for the Steelers franchise than Jones did. I'm not saying he
Jones at his best
made them a great team or anything like that.
Jones at his best was a serviceable right tackle, I thought, and briefly played well at left tackle when they give him a chance pre-injury.
Briefly being the key term there.
Well, yeah. What confounds me to this day is, remember they put him in for one game and he actually looked like they could run the ball to that side, like he was getting off the ball and they were moving people, and then as soon as Chooks got healthy again, they immediately went back to the old way and just I think they put him back on the bench or whatever.
Here's why I'm going to say, Pickett, when you draft a quarterback in the first round, you're not drafting somebody to be a backup quarterback. Never. Okay, you do that. You do it there because you think the guy is going to be a very good starting quarterback. I think Pickett, and it's the nature of the position, I think Pickett will play in the NFL, it appears. Look at the money the Panthers gave him for a significant amount of time, even though he probably will do it as a bench warmer. I think Jones could be out of the NFL very soon if this season doesn't.
I would say one other thing about Jones, though.
Go the way he hopes it does.
Sure. I would say one other thing, though, about
Jones.
With
the injury baggage.
He also, when we talk about bust, I do weigh whether an injury is severe enough that it hinders a guy's ability to even perform. And I'm not even talking about a Shazier where his career literally ends on one
So how
play.
about Gabe Rivera? Is Broderick Jones a bigger draft bust than him?
No.
Why, though? Rivera's whole entire career was derailed by injury.
Well, the way the injury happens, I feel has to matter here, don't you? Don't you think? It has to.
I don't know if I feel comfortable saying that was Gabe Rivera's fault, was it?
Wasn't he driving? Wasn't he intoxicated?
I don't know. I remember seeing on that 83 draft documentary,
he was a severe drunk driving accident. He crossed the center line and hit another vehicle head-on.
Okay.
And was not wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah, this is getting into
He was
gray area
legally
here.
intoxicated and speeding at the time, according to police reports.
That's no good.
Pony, I have to put Gabe Rivera as a much bigger bust because it did come according to all available reporting.
Would you say that Devin Bush was a bigger draft bust than Broderick Jones?
I actually would, because it's a less important position that they traded up even more to get.
I would say no for this reason. It's not a good pick for the Steelers. It still will go down as a bad pick because he's not a top 10 player. He actually bounced back, though, last year and had a good year.
Let me ask you this. If Jones is healthy enough to play this year but can't crack the Steelers lineup,
yes,
and goes somewhere else and actually gets a contract and is one of those redemption stories where he figures it out, even if he's a right tackle somewhere, but he's good, like a solid above-average player, then wouldn't you have to treat this the same way?
Sure, but we're not there yet, though. He actually has to go and do it.
We're a long way from here to there,
Like,
but I
think
think nobody ever thought Devin Bush was going to have even a bounce
I know.
back
Like,
year.
I think Devin Bush is still a Steelers draft bust. He's still in that category, but his career is less busty now because he actually...
No, I know. He's a serviceable or sometimes better linebacker.
The Bears gave him, like, a decent contract.
No, he was a demonstrably, I think, like above-average player. The one thing, let me say one more thing about Pickett. Jones, again, his injury affects his ability to even play the position. Pickett lost his job due to injury and never got it back, even though it was a less severe injury. It was an ankle injury that I wouldn't say is common, but, like, you come back from it. I do weigh a little bit differently. Like, Jones was going to start the rest of last year if he doesn't get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He was just, I don't know if he was going to play well, but he was going to start. And so that leaves a little bit of unknown. Here's one other thing. They drafted Jones. It hasn't worked. It's obviously a bust. That's why we're arguing the degree here. They have continued to draft tackles and might have, like, rectified their tackle problem if Ihanachor ends up being good. Like, because we all, I think Fautanu is pretty good. When you draft a quarterback and it doesn't work out because of the scarcity of supply relative to demand, I do think that inherently sets your team back further.
Well, because you still don't have an answer at that position.
That's what I mean. They might have answers now at each tackle. That's a big if. If Ihanachor turns out to be a quick study in the NFL game, they'll have their tackles for probably the next 6 to 8 years.
Yeah, but we don't know that yet.
No, we don't know that, but we know how hard it is to find quarterbacks. They've been cycling through the retread pile, the $2 DVD bin, hoping they pull out True Lies or something.
Artie Burns a bigger draft bust than Broderick Jones?
Yes, dude. He stunk.
But he's also had 9 lives in the NFL.
He has had one of the most inexplicable NFL careers I can possibly fathom. Has he played a decade in the league?
He's still in it, so yeah. He was drafted, in 2016? He was drafted a year before T.J. Watt.
I want you to tell me how it is even remotely possible that Artie Burns has lasted a decade. The average NFL career is 3.5 to 4 years, okay?
Yep.
He has more than doubled the average NFL career. And I feel very comfortable saying that I'm not out over my skis.
In NFL terms.
He is not a good NFL football player. Does he play special teams? Does he go on coffee runs every morning for whatever team he's with? Does he bring the donuts, the vibes? Does he have the aux cord in the locker room and he's got really good taste in music? What is going on here?
I do think he's a bigger bust than Jones, too. But based on what you... But laying that out, it doesn't sound like it's fair to say that.
I think Jones slots in like as... I know you want to probably run a couple more names by me. He's definitely in the top 5 this century in draft busts for them right now.
Is Jarvis Jones a bigger draft bust?
Oh boy, is that a good one. Is that if Broderick Jones tried to block Jarvis Jones coming off the edge, is that like the movable object meets the resistible force? Let me ask you a quick question about this. Do we weigh how heavily we view them as a bust based
Jarvis
on
Jones had 6 sacks his entire career.
I think Broderick Jones is a better player, so therefore a lesser bust than that. Do we also weigh the way Colbert and Tomlin talked about the Jones pick, the Jarvis Jones pick, when we do this? Oh, yeah, easy pick. Yeah, I concur with Kevin. They sat there with their arms basically folded about how smart they were, and can you believe this guy fell into our laps?
I think Jarvis is the bigger bust, but it's close. I mean, Jarvis made a big play in a playoff game.
That's the only, that play in the playoff game is the only thing that keeps it from being pretty clear-cut.
All right. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Hoping to hear from Mike McCarthy later. Steve Palazzolo Do the Steelers need to go out and get a veteran wide receiver? Some think so. We'll see if Steve agrees. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Cubs tonight at 6:40. Paul Skeens gets the start on the mound for the Buccos, and you can listen right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with the great Dan Zangrilli is at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Smooching Zangrilli's hairy ass.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Why? Okay, I gotta go.
He's
throw
Italian.
up.
He's a hairy guy.
I
Don't
gotta
you think?
Yeah, I gotta go throw up.
Wouldn't
now.
you assume?
I don't want to.
I've never seen it.
I don't
want
to think.
Guess.
Again, don't want to think about it. Don't want to assume.
His arms look like werewolf arms. I mean, I'm assuming there's
is he
hair
getting
down
a
there
pina
too.
colada at Trader Vic's?
Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine doesn't anymore, and that's because Comer and Cross came and gave me the garage floor I always wanted. Bad epoxy or paint job. Some do-it-yourselfers gone wrong. That stinks. But, admitting a problem is a good start on things, and finding the solution is even better. Comer and Cross can get you a whole new-looking garage in just one day. The cost, installation, 50% off. How long is it going to take? Just like I just said, 1 day to do it. The number to call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Remember that and call it if you want the gold standard like me. Why settle for less, especially when you can get a great deal on a garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, never show tire lift like epoxy or paint, ever, ever, ever. Mine was installed in the fall, and as you would guess, none of those things have happened. No chips, no cracks, no tire lift. So get 50% off today. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
It's been assumed that when the calendar turns to June, that Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown will be headed to New England in a trade. Now new reports suggest that the two sides are not particularly close, and this may drag on for a while because the Patriots aren't willing to send a first-round pick to Philadelphia for Brown. A.J. Brown was not at Eagles OTAs taking place this week in Philly, and the team drafted wide receiver Mekhi Lemon 20th overall in this year's draft. I'm Adam Abdallah.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Clear for the overnight with a low of 49 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Crews are still cleaning up that accident on 28 outbound right around the 31st Street Bridge, causing some standstill traffic on that outbound route. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Book us to manandajumptruck.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
.415. Time to step up to the plate and call the Buell Insurance Agency, 724-443-5610. Appropriate because it is a Paul Skeens night in Pittsburgh. Coming off 2 rough starts. We'll get into him and the decision that got made today. Jared Jones back in the rotation. Bubba Chandler stays in. Carmen Majinski goes out. You'll hear Donnie Kelly on that next hour, plus Mike McCarthy with us in about 15 minutes. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find from the 33rd team, the great Steve Palazzolo, one of our NFL analysts here on the Fan, our favorite one, actually. Sorry, my condolences to the other ones we don't like as much. All right, Steve. Aaron Rodgers at OTAs working out. I was at Disney World last week, and my father-in-law, who was trying to make sports small talk with me while we were waiting in line, an interminable amount of time to go on a ride that we probably didn't like, made a point to me in his research that Aaron Rodgers has a history of not involving rookies at wide receiver in his offense. In all the years he was in Green Bay, never had a first-round pick, of course, at wide receiver, but did not really like throwing or hasn't liked throwing to super young wide receivers, and asked me if it would be a good idea for the Steelers to, quote, kick the tires on somebody like Stephon Diggs or Deebo Samuel. What do you say back to that?
I mean, I think there's some truth to the young receiver thing. I don't know that they have a massive need there, though. I mean, you don't need a ton from Jeremy Bernard, if there's no injuries. Diggs probably not at this point. I think there's a lot of other teams that have bigger needs for Stephon Diggs. Like, he'll be a number 2 somewhere else. You can never have too many receivers, but I don't hate another veteran presence, but I think they're pretty good at the 1-2 punch with DK and Pittman. And there is some truth to Rodgers historically. Like, even Devontae Adams had a really rough start to his career with Rodgers. And the last time we saw him in Green Bay, he was the one trying to figure out Romeo Doubs, Christian Watson, those guys trying to get on the same page. There's definitely some growing pains with the young receivers historically.
How wise do you think it would be for the Steelers to try to cater, if that is a real thing, Rodgers' preference for veterans at that position? How wise would it be at this point in Rodgers' career to try to cater to that to any extensive extent, Steve?
I mean,
because you don't want to stunt Bernard's. Sorry, you don't want to stunt like Bernard's development. Excuse me, I should have clarified. Just say, well, the quarterback doesn't love throwing to rookies, even polished route runners. So we're going to find another veteran and shove him down the depth chart one more spot.
I agree. I would not be doing that. I would. That's what happened with the Jets, where it's like, all right, Allen Lazard, come on down because you run the slant at the exact right depth that at the angle that Aaron Rodgers likes. So I'm shocked Lazard has not been a Steeler. I wouldn't go the veteran route again because they have DK and they have Pittman, and if they hadn't made the Pittman move, then maybe this is a different conversation. Then Diggs is definitely on the table, or Deebo or whoever. Deebo could still be interesting here without stunting Bernard's growth because he can do some of the gadget stuff potentially. But yeah, I think you let Bernard develop. You have to take a little bit of a long-term plan. Plus, he also is just a good polished receiver, too. He's a different styled receiver than maybe some of those other guys. So I think they could make it work out anyway.
Steve, one more on wide receivers. I would gather, or I would guess, if you had asked NFL fans here in Pittsburgh back in, say, September of last year to name the 10 best receivers in the NFL, most, if not all of them, would have included Tyreek Hill on that list. It's almost June 1st. He's still not on a roster. Is he not good anymore? Is he going to get signed by somebody? Does the baggage outweigh everything else? Give me a quick thought on him.
Well, he got hurt last year, so he's coming off of injury. I think he'd already started to regress a little bit, but not to the point where, like he lost 3 steps and you're like, this dude's cooked. I mean, at some point he'll get another chance, I think. I think it's just a matter of he's coming off of injury and, was still maybe a couple of years removed from his best ball. But, man, what a career he had between Kansas City and Miami. But you get the off-field questions, you get the injury. So, yeah, someone I think will probably give him a shot at some point, but his health will determine that.
Steve, when you, I'll ask you to do the thought exercise that Pony and I just did. This is not exactly a fun one if you're a Steelers fan to hear. Broderick Jones still not ready to really get rolling here at OTAs because of the neck injury, the lingering after effects. Bigger draft bust for the Steelers last, 5 years it would be. Broderick Jones or Kenny Pickett?
You go Broderick Jones. Because the quarterback's always it's just a different animal, right? It's the hit rates on quarterback are always going to be lower. And when you take a first-round offensive tackle, like that guy, even if he's average, he's a 10-year starter. I hate the phrase 10-year starter. That's just the reality. Like if you could block anybody for a period of time, like you're going to have a job because of the scarcity of the position. Whereas if you're an average quarterback, like Tua in Miami, they're moving on from you. So I think the Pickett experiment, that was like the expected range of outcomes. You see what you have. Maybe you shouldn't have been in the first round. Okay, you got to move on. I don't even call that a bust, but Jones is the bigger disappointment relative to what the expectation should have been.
Thank you, Steve, for agreeing with me. Patrick Queen addressing some of the trade reports about him this offseason at OTAs today. He's going into the last year of his contract. PFF, I know you don't work there anymore, but they absolutely hate this guy. They give him, horrendous grades, awful grades. I mean, you'd think if there's a student analogy, he's like a D- student in their minds. Your thoughts on him? Is he a legit number one inside linebacker, 3-down guy? Is he a liability? Is he just a good player? Is he just an average player? Patrick Queen, in your opinion, what is he?
Yeah, PFF had a moment where they liked him too, I think. And I think you saw, he's missed a lot of tackles throughout his career. I thought last year a big part of the disappointment in the Steelers' back seven was the linebacking group in coverage. The number of times him and Peyton Wilson were sitting there staring at each other, pointing at each other, the palms up to the sky. Whose coverage was it? Was it me? Was it you? There's just been a lot of that, I think, with Queen over the years. And then there's the tackling questions and everything. So linebacker's a tough position for people like PFF to grade. I think they've always admitted that. But I think Queen's, he's okay. There might be slightly better perception around the NFL on him than there is maybe in the analytic community. But there's only been a couple well-graded seasons. And I think over time, the PFF grades are pretty directionally good, even at linebacker. So, yeah, I think he's an okay inside linebacker that could be improved upon.
What you said, too, about the communication stuff and whose guy was it could also be a little bit of the coaching, but I'll leave that to the side right now. When you look at that position, off-ball backer, Steve, especially in a 3-4 like the Steelers run, what's the best quality a guy can have? I don't want to say, just be Fred Warner. What are you looking for first when you're trying to find somebody to fill that position, whether it be a physical trait or skill or a football-centric skill, like being good in coverage or whatever?
I think in today's NFL, it's always coverage flexibility. It's such a challenging role. I say this a lot. A linebacker, think about even just in the AFC North. On 4 plays in a row, you might have to take on a pulling guard and try to tackle Derrick Henry, try to tackle Lamar Jackson in the open field, 3rd and 10, get, 12 yards of depth and, play high-low and, while you're getting high-low in zone or, play man coverage out of the backfield or a tight end. It's a challenging position. So I think it's the athleticism, And overall, like a lot of the best linebackers, I think you just don't see them a part of coverage busts. You don't even see, it's not even all the flashy plays. They're just always in position. This was, whether it's a 3-4 or a 4-3, this happened with Devin White all the time in Tampa Bay. He made a ton of tackles. He had a lot of pressures. He was a good blitzer. But like every bad play that happened against the Bucs defense, Devin White was out of position. And so I think for a linebacker, it's just seeing the game, being in the right position more often than not. It's kind of similar to safety. And then everything you do above that is an added bonus. And I think, again, when you get into like a 3-4, you get the old school 3-4 where you got a guy that's got to jack up blockers and set up the other guy. But in today's NFL, I think the coverage versatility, the ability to handle the run game, take on blocks enough, in nickel defenses, I think that's what you're looking for in a modern linebacker.
Rank these 4 all-time quarterbacks from worst to best. Ben Roethlisberger, Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees, Brett Favre.
Oh, man. Roethlisberger is 4. Brees, Favre, Rodgers.
All right. So you're not going to.
Rodgers is 1.
You're not going to tick off everybody because you put Rodgers 1 and he plays for the Steelers now. So.
Boy, I'm sure most Steelers fans care way more about Big Ben than they do Aaron Rodgers.
Well, your first answer though, Steve, made a fan out of me. I think you put Ben where he belongs in that quartet.
Intern Dom, was that one of the worst rankings you've ever heard in your life there from Steve Palazzolo?
Yeah, that was pretty bad, Steve. I'm going to be honest with you. Not a fan at all.
All right, don't call me back then. All right, don't even bring me back.
Hey, Pony asked, and I had to respond.
Steve, I just need to know.
You could have treated our guest with more courtesy than
respect.
that, Dom.
Instead, you were just a jerk about it.
Oh, you accused me of ass kissing in the last segment, but now all of a sudden.
Go. Steve, I just want you to know something. We power ranked the best born and bred Pittsburgh basketball players in the last hour. And I just want you to know that the first name Dom blurted out was a man named Steven Adams. Problem. The category was born and bred in Pittsburgh. Would you like to take a swing at where Steven Adams was born and bred?
I hope it's Philadelphia.
New Zealand, as a matter of fact.
All right,
That's
Steve.
way worse. That's amazing.
Good stuff, Steve.
Jordan Mailata,
we'll talk
Pittsburgh legend. Jordan Mailata.
Goodbye,
Thank you, Steve.
Steve Palazzolo.
Thanks, guys.
Well, Dom, what's your biggest issue with his rankings of those quarterbacks?
Well, listen, I don't want to get back into this, but
yes, you do. That's exactly what you want to do get back into this.
That's what talk show hosts must do.
All right, then fine. Rodgers is not top 10. Big Ben is, and Brett Favre is top 5. So that's my issue with his ranking of the 4.
Wait, so you think Ben all time is a better quarterback than Rodgers?
I do. Aaron Rodgers is 1-4 in NFC Championship games. He's 7-10 in the postseason since his last Super Bowl appearance, and he's lost his last 3 playoff games. And if I went through all his losses and showed you his numbers in the fourth quarter, they suck. Big Ben was known for being very clutch in the postseason and won 2 of 3 Super Bowls with multiple head coaches.
Who did beat Ben in the one Super Bowl he didn't win?
It was Aaron Rodgers.
And what were Rodgers' numbers in that game?
I don't know. They were pretty good, but if Mendenhall doesn't fumble a football, Aaron Rodgers is 0-1 in Super Bowls.
But haven't you also said recently that you think Rodgers is still the right guy to get the Steelers back to the Super Bowl?
I do, because I don't think Will Howard is a top 10 quarterback of all time. So, yes, I do think he's the right guy.
But Aaron Rodgers right now is not a top 10 quarterback.
But if he stinks in the playoffs, he's not going to get them to the Super Bowl.
He does stink in the playoffs, but right now, who's the better option? Drew Aller? No.
Do you think he's a good option then, period, in a vacuum?
Yeah, I think he can get them to 10 wins.
Do you think he can get them back to the Super Bowl in a vacuum?
Really fun.
No, I don't.
All right. Thank you, Dom.
Thank you.
Pony, I can feel the brain cells once again just evacuating en masse.
Follow us and watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Dom was tasked with finding the biggest highlights from Mike McCarthy's Q&A with Mark Cabali and Jeff Hathorn. That's next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Cubs tonight at 6:40. Paul Skeens gets the start for the Buccos. Seventh time these two teams have met this season, and you can listen right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with the fantastic, spectacular Dan Zangrilli is at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Pirates baseball is back. Only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We are live at a jam-packed, rambunctious, Wild Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Fans filing in for Paul Skeens night in Pittsburgh. More on that and the decisions the Pirates made with their pitching rotation controversially today in about a half hour. Right now, though, it is time for the Donnie Football Debrief. Donnie did a bang-up job on the midday show today because both Pomp and Joe are away, which happens a lot in the summer. So we've got intern Dom filling in. And the debrief is still, even with Dom's presence, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. Dom?
All right. Well, I originally had a very fun game plan for today. I guess we'll have to postpone that for tomorrow.
Oh, we have you tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
And so I'm tasked with getting the 3 best Mike McCarthy sound bites. Now, I'll be honest, he didn't really say much of substance today, but I think I have 3. He didn't.
Wow, what a ringing endorsement.
Well, I'm being honest.
For Mike McCarthy.
I'm being honest.
You're biased towards Big Mike. You slammed that higher, bleeding through here.
I don't have bias. Don't start that. I'm looking at the clips right now. There's nothing good here. I'm being honest.
We'll be the judge of that.
All right. The first one, this is Mike McCarthy on Roman Wilson.
Just keep doing exactly what he's doing. He's been here from day one. He was one of the first men to reach out, just clearly ask, what the expectation was of him, how I viewed him, how I saw him fitting in as the roles, the role as far as X, F and Z, and he's doing the work. He's had a great offseason, so I just need him to keep showing up and keep working his tail off because he's got a skill set. There's a lot there to work with, so Roman's done a really nice job.
All right, number 1 here. Dom, you don't have to give us counts on when the clip's going to stop playing, even though we're on remote, because the music will play underneath us, so there's not going to be dead air, and that will allow us to hear the whole thing.
Hey, I'm doing my job here, okay?
Yeah, we're explaining to you in real time how to do the job better. Right, Chris?
Yeah, I was going to say the thing that you just said to him, so...
All right, if you want dead air then for 10 seconds,
there's not going to be dead air because there's a debrief bed underneath us.
And the audience will be confused why you guys aren't talking.
No, we'll know when he's done talking. It's not that hard to figure out.
All right, you know what? I'll leave. Jack can take over. I think Charlie Borges is in his car somewhere. He can come in. I'll just leave. I'll leave.
Interesting idea.
I disagree with you that there's nothing of substance here. He is the one nugget that comes out of that clip you just played on Roman Wilson that I find interesting is that McCarthy volunteered that of all the players who are currently with the Steelers, one of the very first to reach out to him and ask for an evaluation was Roman Wilson.
Hey, Coach, I know there's not a lot of tape of me actually being on the field.
And
quarterback hates me.
My guess is at that point when it happened, Roman Wilson probably thought he was going to get a fresh start and a clean slate. As it turns out, he's not because Aaron Rodgers is back at quarterback. But it is, look, McCarthy's not going to publicly bury somebody right now. I think he's going to try to build everybody up from the very last guy on the roster. If you take him at face value, it will be interesting to watch a coach who calls the plays and you would think has some, if not total control over who's in the game. The coach likes Roman Wilson, but the quarterback doesn't. And who wins out?
Well, that was
there?
That was going to be my take. It doesn't matter what Mike McCarthy says because Aaron Rodgers' take is going to be, oh, yeah, Roman's working hard behind closed doors. Don't ever let that guy get on the field. That's how that's going to go.
Unless Aaron Rodgers has turned over a new leaf, and Dov Kleiman tweeted out that Aaron Rodgers had shaved his head before practice today, and Mark Kaboly debunked that by sending out a picture of Aaron Rodgers from about an hour ago with still a full head of hair.
Oh, I'm glad we got a Dov Kleiman reference in today's
And no
show.
retraction from Kleiman.
Yeah,
or
well,
apology.
Because he's a
that he
huge
duped
dumbass who's clout chasing with literally every post he makes.
In fairness, you do throw dumbass around liberally because you've called yourself a huge dumbass multiple times
endearing.
this week.
Well, no, self-deprecating to me. Dov Kleiman, again, I'll ask you to do
Bad
this
guy?
if you're a sports fan. Block the Dov Kleiman account. You ain't missing anything.
Bad guy?
If it's even a guy, are we even sure it's a real person and not just some weird conglomerate?
Are we even sure William Shakespeare was a real person? He did pretty
Sir
good
Francis
work.
Bacon. Big Frank Bacon. No, Dov Kleiman, I feel good saying bad guy.
Next, Dom?
Next clip, and by the way, Shakespeare was not a real person. That's a fact. Next clip, this is Mike McCarthy on having a fullback.
Yeah, definitely. I think systems, if you have a system that cannot utilize the strength of the personnel that's available, then I think you have to take a hard look at your system. And I've started my journey in coaching in a two-back offense, and I still believe in the principles of it. Still teach from the foundation of two-back offense. So whether you're using that with the traditional fullback, because if you just look at it from the business and the development of a roster, your fullback has to play special teams. You can't have players that only have one job. And so that's part of why I think sometimes fullbacks, you don't see as many of them. And we feel like we have some guys to work with here, but the fullback tight end position, the versatility and the position and scheme and skill set, flexibility there is important for those groups. But yeah, definitely, I would always prefer to have a fullback. I've played with as many as 3 fullbacks on a 53-man roster in my time as a head coach. So I think it's an important position. I think it's part of playing Pittsburgh Steelers football, and we'll definitely tilt that way.
He had John Kuhn playing that position with the Packers back in the day. If you look at Dallas, the final year he was the head coach, though, 3 wide receiver sets with a running back and tight end 67% of the time. They executed, according to the analytical website Sumer Sports, they were one of the highest pass rate offenses in the NFL, and the majority of the time, like most NFL teams, 2/3 of the time, to be accurate about it, they were in a 3 wide receiver set. So unless our Polish friend from Indiana is an absolute stud and they need to get him or really want to get him on the field, I don't see them using a lot of fullback looks this year. Maybe a couple a game.
I would hope they just use him as like a little bit of a Swiss Army knife. Not you're lining up and
like
playing
an H-back.
You're not lining up and playing like John Whitman or Dan Kreider or Tim Lester.
All great names and blasts from the past.
The bus driver Tim Lester, the late great Tim Lester.
He died?
He did pass. Yeah, Very big bummer.
That Claude Lemieux thing today's a real bummer, man. That's
especially if some of the other stuff, like about the nature of it, makes it extra sad if it's true. What TMZ I know had, but that really wigged me out.
I know what you just said there about TMZ because TMZ is reporting the means or manner in which he passed away. The former Conn Smythe winner with the New Jersey Devils and the guy that just brought the torch out
on
at
Monday.
the Canadiens playoff game, which is a huge honor. TMZ's
almost
their
always.
Shooting percentages incredible.
They're Calvin Murphy at the free throw line or
very good
Steph
reference.
Curry. I did the old heads reference from me and you, and then the new school reference. Big time bummer.
All right, Dom, one more.
Final clip. This is Mike McCarthy on the Steelers having a 34, I guess it'd be a 3-4 defense.
I mean, it's all of it. I mean, you got to. I think it's more the numbers. I mean, it's getting the numbers right. I mean, if you look at the length, it's not like we're playing a bunch of 4 eyes flat stance like they traditionally did, but Cam Hayward still plays that at a high level. He's been a great mentor to the younger players. So you can see the one thing you can see from day one when you're sitting there watching the defense is how good they play with their hands. And that's always been a big part of playing, defensive line here in Pittsburgh over the last 3 decades. So that's definitely in place there. So it starts there, but you got to have the rushers. And I can remember in the old days when everybody was 4-3 and Pittsburgh was one of the very few teams that were 3-4, and they were able to get so many linebackers in the third, fourth, fifth, sixth round. So the ability to keep having 5 or 6 rushers is important. So I think that the discipline in drafting and signing to the profile of defense has been in place here since 1992.
McCarthy with a very long answer there on the philosophy defensively, which he's the head coach. He's going to have takes on that, but
man, I feel like that's an afterthought for him.
I was just going to say, it sounds like if he can stay with it and be true to it, he's going to be way less involved with the Steelers' defense than Mike Tomlin was with the Steelers' offense last year, even though that's not Tomlin's bread and butter. Offensive football.
I think the problem with Tomlin's connection to their offense was it all traced back to his defense. How can you help my defense? My defense will do this for us, X, Y, and Z. His defense's whole forte was we try to force turnovers. I'll go back and say this again. Said it last week while you were out. I still think one of the humongous stories that won't get a ton of play because it's not the quarterback and it's not the new head coach is whether Patrick Graham is as advertised. And what I mean by that is everyone has said he has overachieved with the material he's had in previous stops. If that's his MO, then they should be in to be a very good defense this year because he's got more material than he's ever had.
That was a Donnie Football Debrief. Speaking of Donnie, he modeled our commemorative Fan 5-Alarm T-shirts, which you can buy yourself at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Some of that money benefits local volunteer fire departments. Order your shirt while supplies last because they do go fast. The Fan 5-Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-OP. We will have the first annual Pittsburgh Sports Spelling Bee. $500 cash prize to the winning producer of that spelling bee.
Now, question about that.
Yes.
I have a question. So when you do watch the Scripps one, these kids are all asking for etymologies and use it in a sentence and everything else. And it's just kind of it's a habit. It's the way they study for them.
Uh-huh.
Will you be willing to use words in a sentence like,
sure,
the word is Minkiewicz. Pirates first baseman Doug Minkiewicz lugged a 180 average.
Sure.
Into a June
I don't see how that
tilt.
helps them spell the word. It just buys them more time, I guess.
I know. Well, it helps them visualize it.
And I would say Donnie has a real shot at this. I mean, he's not my favorite. I still favor intern Jack. But he has seen these names enough where I think he's memorized them. And I think what might get him are some of the old ones that I come up with.
Do you want me, as a guy that actually placed fourth in a Post-Gazette spelling bee, to come up with any of these?
Sure.
Or do you want to pick them?
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm open to all the help you're willing to give on this.
Went out on the word turbulence. Haunts me to this day.
Turbulence?
Yeah, a girl named Marissa Toma won it. She was spelling words like junta correctly as a 6th grader. I didn't even know what a junta was.
I still don't know if that makes you feel any better.
It's like a Spanish-speaking country.
Sure, of course,
a military thing.
Totally.
Things of that
Makes
nature.
sense. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. It'll be at 70 for first pitch tonight, Buccos and Cubbies. Speaking of which, Paul Skeens on the mound. Our thoughts on his season to this point, plus the decision the Pirates made with their rotation today with Jared Jones coming back. Hear Donnie Kelly on that call coming up. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We are live at a jam-packed, red-hot Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Thank you, Pony. I want to tell everybody right now it is a big Thursday at the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app. Join me right now at BetParx. Make your downtime fun time. Play online craps, blackjack, roulette, and more, or hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games. And many more beyond that. Can also live bet Buccos baseball and the pro basketball playoffs. You can bet on all your favorite sports, and you can bet more than the score with BetParx, the only online casino and sportsbook app I ever recommend. Can bet individual player performances on baseball, on the pro basketball playoffs, MMA fights, golf, and more. Right now, new offer and a great one for new online casino users. Join me right now. Get up to $500 casino bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. On the BetParx app, you can play all your favorite classic casino games for real money. BetParx, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details, BetParx.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Jack.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Adam, ever start a project thinking, I'll just do this myself?
Yep. Famous last words.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So you don't have to figure anything out. They handle it.
Set up right, working right, protecting your home from day one.
We're talking intrusion, fire, cameras, the whole deal.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mirafiber gummies.
Objection.
It's true. Mirafiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. If you're looking to save more on a new Ford, you don't need to know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Just visit any one of the 5 #1 Cochran Ford stores where employee pricing for all is back. You pay what a #1 Cochran team member pays for a new Ford without ever having to clock in. This includes many of their best sellers, including the 2026 Escape, Explorer, Bronco, and F-150. Plus, when you join the #1 Cochran Club One Rewards program, you'll earn an extra 50,000 reward points, which you can redeem for dollars off future service visits and more. With more locations, more vehicles, and more rewards, it's time to get your employee pricing at #1 Cochran Ford store near you. Shop now at Cochran.com. Applies to eligible new 2025 or 2026 Ford vehicles. Prior purchases not eligible. Ends 7/6/26.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Mumford & Sons. Prize Fighter Tour. With special guest Dylan Gossett. The Pavilion at Star Lake, June 14th. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com. Mumford & Sons. The new album, Prize Fighter, out now. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions concert series.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no-holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Macanudo Cigars will be at Verona New Cigars for a lunch party, introducing the new Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade Cigars. Don't miss a smoker at Verona New Cigars, 754 Allegheny River Boulevard, Friday, June 5th from 7 to 10. Have a great evening of cigar smoking with a taco bar from Trilogy Kitchen, beer and cocktails from Riverbank Distillery. Only a $10 cover. Buy 10 cigars, get 3 free, or 25% off boxes on the new release of Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own,